Alright, let's see. Looks like that's all picking up.
Mango!
Mango! Do I even have mango hair? Yeah, mango hair.
I had to wait like 3 years for them to finally give it back to us.
This is literally just like Athena's hair. Should I wear Athena's hair?
I mean, it's good hair.
Fuck it, I'll wear Athena's hair. To truly show that I'm her daughter.
I'm surprised how long it took to get phase 1 down.
Yeah, that was a lot.
It was like over 10 hours, 12 hours. Because Neverland beat it at like 11 a.m. my time, and they didn't. I don't think grind even got through until like 11 p.m. Like literally 12 hours between the first 11 clear and the first 12 P1.
Did they get P2 yet?
No, it's
Nah,
still
it's
like
still
50%.
Damn. Okay.
48 pulls.
Yeah, from what I
48 pulls, 48%.
Do we?
from what I gather, at 11 was kind of a joke, and that like, honestly, I think they may have designed it. I haven't looked at the Savage much yet, of course. But my guess is that they designed it too close to Fatebreaker, and anybody who did Fatebreaker is like, oh, I know this fight already.
I mean, it basically felt that way in the normal.
It did, yeah, it
I was just
100%,
like,
yeah.
he like jumped to the outside. I'm like, oh, he's doing this. Oh, he's combining it.
Fucking Obsidian!
You mean Thancred?
Yeah, it's thank
I mean, it went down at like...
Minnow Tomatillo, same thing.
It went down like in 7 hours. I think freaking P7 was like 4 hours. Like, so it took longer than the Abysso's first 3 fights.
Okay.
Also, so has any team seen the second phase of 12 or no?
Yes. Good.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
not
they
seen
have.
it, but I know. Oh, has any team? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are 4 groups in there now.
Mhm.
I see. Okay.
How do I get my Twitch stream key thing again?
You have to get it from Twitch. Like it's like in your settings in Twitch.
You have to call Justin.
I don't think he works there anymore.
But
Not Justin
know...
TV.
Oh, has any team? Yes.
12.
Um,
Okay. 12.
yeah.
There are 4 groups.
It'd be really funny if he did. They just made him like a janitor. He's been there like this whole
Stream
time.
key thing again.
You have to get it from
Alright,
Twitch.
Googling how to get my stream key.
Like it's like in your settings in
They used
Twitch.
to do
to
5
call
minutes before
Justin.
raid.
Well, you don't need my point of view anyway. It's just something.
How do you change what glamour plate is attached to it?
Oh, right. And I also have to turn off all of my body
In the gear set?
modifications.
I mean, that's why you don't stream to Twitch.
Wait, just because you can private on YouTube.
Yeah, because I stream unlisted.
I think it's too late for me to do YouTube, right? Because it needs like
Yeah,
24
you
hours.
need
24 hours.
Yeah, 24 hours. So
Yeah.
you
That's
can apply
what-
for
I'll
it
turn
tomorrow if you want it, but
12. Gear set. Okay. That's not portraits.
I'm whatever 45 tomes short from my bracelet. So
Well, that's okay. We'll
I'll
clear
get it
9,
during
that's 30.
break. I'll get it during break.
Man.
That's we cleared 9. That's 30. We cleared 10. That's another 30.
Mhm. I was also I'll just like run the extra expert during break or whatever.
I sit till like 2 a.m. doing all my prep.
I don't know
Yeah,
if running
Wouldn't have been
does.
an issue if you did all your prep like a week ago.
Once again, if you expect
This is exactly why I continued to pester you.
fine. Yikes.
I
She'll
made
do it
it,
last minute.
Yeah,
dude. I
know.
made it on time. I literally had all of today to do it as well.
All of today, the like 2 hours that you've been up.
That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time in Lucy years.
All right, any guesses on my glam theme for the first fight?
Hunter theme.
Probably something flowery. See, no, he's an eater. I keep going back to Jujutsu Kaisen.
Soul Eater.
He's not Jujutsu Kaisen.
We're going with a hunter theme.
Oh, some kind of reaper, right? Some kind of like, yeah, like the Bloodborne hunter.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck yours.
Wait, have you played Bloodborne? Maybe
yeah, I
not.
played Bloodborne. Bloodborne's good.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna gamble on Bloodborne Hunter because of souls and the hunt.
This is 14. Okay, wait, oh shit, wait, I have my oob open. Oh shit, wait, I need to shoot my lamp. Wait, shit, I have 4 minutes. Actually,
Looks like we're still waiting on one, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
who's the one? Oh,
Yeah, he is being late.
Too much nuggies. He slipped in.
Right corner settings, channel and video.
That is the wrong one.
Okay. Make sure you have your food in pots. Make sure you have the right gear equipped.
Oh, dark
Ammo
matter.
good to go.
Dark matter check.
Make sure you have the right glam equipped.
Yeah, fuck, I can go with this.
Alright. Oh, someone forgot to unlock it.
I'm going now. I'm going
Oh my god.
Ooh, squid!
I was waiting to see. I was like, who's it gonna be? Someone's gonna forget. I know it.
I literally logged out early to do it too, and I just been standing here like a dumbass.
Dude, I was thinking about telling you, but I was like, nah, you remember. You totally remember.
I put that reminder in the chat. Like I said all the things I did to prepare because I'm like, there's no way Lucy remembers that you have to unlock Savage. So I'm gonna put this in here. And she's gonna read it and fix it.
Hey, I unlocked it like 20 minutes ago.
Ia thinks it was him.
Gas item.
Oh, it was also
Ia's
Nice.
still
Yes, the
unlocking
gatekeeper little
too.
dick.
Okay, now I'm good.
That was legend, by the way.
Oh, still waiting on Ia.
Also, Michi got so salty. I needed a ring yesterday when the reset thing happened from normals. So I just queued for all of them. I got 11. No ring drop. I did 11 again. No ring drop. Fun fact, ring doesn't drop from 11.
Damn.
Don't forget
Well,
to send your retainers
it's
out
not-
before we start.
Are you
Accessories drop
talking
from
are you
every
talking about the
single
normal
one.
raid stuff? They're not. It's
Yeah.
not random.
Yeah.
Like it's the same every time. So if it doesn't drop once, it's never gonna drop.
You know there's a loot table, right?
There's a loot table as well. It tells you exactly where everything dropped.
I have.
God, Lucy.
Shut up. I need
10
some.
out of 10. Heaven's Legend, by the way.
Heaven's Legend. By
Heaven's
the way.
Legend, by the way.
Yeah, I love that.
Can we take that back?
Damn.
Message one of the mods, the GMs.
Hey, yeah,
Hey, can
they
you
got
move
this.
this clear?
They got this achievement by accident.
I'm gonna make such a long post on the Reddits about like all this clear, all these carries and everything. Don't
I'll drag you all with
deserve it.
me. If I lose it, we all lose it.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah, you're doing the
Yeah.
raid story, right? The raid
What the
quest.
Yes!
You don't
There's
have to do
a-
the
I
main
just finished
story.
the last quest. Why can't I unlock the...
Oh my
There's
god.
there's a huge chunk of story after.
There's a lot of
that goes
story.
into, like,
God,
a
are
lot
you
of
kidding
lore.
me?
Yeah, they kept all the lore dumps for like the very end after.
Why
after you
do I
clear.
have to finish it before going
So, like,
into
they talk
Savage?
about
Because you're not
Laha. They
technically
talk
God.
about
You won't
'Cause-
know the story. You need to know the story before you go
It's
in.
literally every raid
It's
tier.
the lore, man.
Alright, where do I...
This
Oh my
dirty
God.
skipper. This is dirty.
If you hurry, Squiddy,
They also
it might
eventually put you
actually
back
be
into
his
that.
fault.
the
No,
it'll eventually
is
put
my-
you back
at
into.
this point, it is my
Labyrinth.
fault, yes. I am back in Labyrinthos. Oh, there's
should-
another plus quest. I see.
Yes.
I already got the achievement and everything. Now it just wants me to beat the
That-
frickin'...
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
the,
This
the
should be
other
just
blue
to talk
plus
to the guy
quest.
to unlock it.
And that's just
Yeah, it should just be
Is that
the
it?
potato on the
That's
side.
Oh, he's the one that unlocks it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just
Okay,
they've got
alright,
to
yeah, yeah,
find
yeah,
a way.
I'm
They've
a-
got to
I'm
find a
a-
way to fit the Lollapels
You
in
good?
there somewhere. You know.
Yeah, like I said, by 11.
Oh
Smile.
my god.
Oh
It's
my
not
lord.
11:01 technically.
It is not 11:01 yet. So
Yeah, it's 12.
Actually, it's noon.
Uh,
You're an hour late. Ian.
Yeah, 12.
Semantics.
no East Coasters.
Tree. Can I watch the cutscene?
Oh,
Sure.
God, that was fucking.
Well, the only time you're gonna
close.
see it in 8 weeks, so
I'm
that's
watching
fine.
the cutscene.
I
So
thought I
is this-
had more
is this,
story to do, dude?
Is this thing just like a random thing that popped out of?
Yeah, it seems like
Good
it.
night.
He's not really connected to anything.
I know.
Doesn't seem to be. A lot of people
No,
seem to
no,
make
no, no.
connections
He is
with the souls he eats,
he is,
but
no, it's not that. Like he's gathering the souls for her, and then she uses the souls to make the enemies.
to create the memory. Oh, okay.
I won't
He
be able
was
to play with
very
this music on.
If anyone's streaming for Niku, ping him. He wanted
Oh
to be
yeah,
pinged.
I
Oh,
got
yeah.
you.
I'll not be doing the recordings like I wanted to. Everything else going on this week, I just don't feel like dealing with it.
That's fair.
Guys, let's interrupt this feast.
Kokaitos.
It's like, listen here, Hellraiser.
Initially, everyone was like, "Oh, that's the hardest to beat."
Oh!
Oh, and his music's like a sped up, distorted version of the final theme. So
Yeah, yeah.
he's
It's
so
like we get the
representative.
remixed version first.
Holy
I
shit!
wish they used the.
Food check, by the way. Food check.
Oh my God.
You can wait before we were like, about ready to pull.
Oh!
I wish they used the
Alrighty,
Bloody
boys.
Boys song
We're
more.
doing one over here.
No, we're not.
That's what we did for Golbez. We talked about this.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right.
Like, okay. I was like, we had a whole discussion on this. All right. Goodbye,
Hashtag
episode
good.
saves.
What do you mean? There's 5
Oh, yeah,
pages.
no.
There's 6 pages.
I went for a fire and ice theme.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Nice lines on the ground, pie slices, circles.
Yeah, remember, lines on the ground.
I'm certain
There
we
are
won't
lines
have
on the
to use
ground.
them at all.
There are lines on the floor.
Lord. I love that video.
So just remember to mouse over any debuffs you
Debuff.
get, especially if you're
Yeah.
recording, because you can just glance at it for a
Yeah.
second and then read it later. Otherwise, we will
I,
just see how
I
it
have
goes.
my mouse next to
We
where
just
my
gotta
disc
guy-
do it.
This
I have my
guy's
screenshot program
hitbox
ready.
is massive considering his size.
Oh, the dancer was late. My God, this guy.
Card check, by the way. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah.
Not this week.
Yay.
I like this guy's idea. Eat and fight. Let's go. Okay, raid white, I'm sure. Yep.
I'm just gonna slam down on Asylum.
Coward.
What?
All right.
Could've probably done
this is
that
Phase
in the opener.
change.
Yeah.
Looks like it's the mage again. Yep.
Ow.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh.
Spicy.
What color was that?
That's blue mage.
Okay. Yep, he has mage.
Toss the top because
Double
of the
tank
girl boy.
buster with like a pulsing thing. What is?
It's green instead of.
Okay, I took fire. You
Oh,
took
neat.
wind. Oh, a double hit.
Oh,
Immediate swap.
Swap.
Yep.
Swap, yep.
Okay.
I got red.
Do you want me to
That's
summarize
fire and
this?
ice
Annoying.
dual spell. Ice should be
it's gonna
shrink.
shrink.
Taunting.
Yep.
Whoa! And the fire.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
spread.
Yeah, so
spread.
the fire is a spread,
Yep.
and then the ice is just the.
So the ice is shrinking, but everyone gets a spread.
Looks like it, yeah.
That's gonna be
so
ice
yeah,
again.
Same
Yeah,
thing again.
It's just
maybe.
literally the same thing.
Oh,
Oh, and,
lightning.
oh, stack.
Thunder.
That-
That was Thunder 3, yeah.
That's probably a stack.
Looked like it was a
Fire.
line AoE.
So yeah, if it's fire and ice, and then the ice is shrinking, it's gonna be spread. You gotta make sure you're
Were there 2 AoEs that went out or 3?
for what?
For what?
the fire.
There were
that
8.
exploded.
Everyone got one. Everyone got a fire.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
you have to
Okay.
You need
perfectly
clock
clock
spread
spread
Yeah.
inside the
Yeah.
inner circle.
All right, we'll try that.
Yeah, it's on your line, out on the edge of that inner ring,
Yep.
while being inside of it.
I thought I only
It's,
saw 2.
No, there was a lot. Everyone.
Okay.
got
Yeah,
There were a
basically,
lot. Got it.
basically everyone had one.
Dude, we're gonna hear that so much. So this one didn't hurt as much as the Ravening raid wide,
Yeah.
right? We just mitigated it more because we knew it was coming.
I held Mahalos. I'm gonna use Mahalos for the next one this time.
All right.
I'll reprisal this.
I'll faint too.
I reprisal the
Yeah,
first
I
one.
saw you did.
I love his voice.
Oh,
Oh,
Ray!
rip! Well, we know it's on second aggro at least.
Swap.
I got squid.
Did I get it?
Oh yeah,
Nope,
swap
I
with the
didn't.
dead person, please.
All right. I
Alright,
turned
Clock spots. Clock
Clock
spots.
I'm already standing Nora.
That's fine. Just stay there.
Okay, it's shrinking. Be in the inner circle.
What?
Pile fire?
I guess
That
I'm
hit the
not even-
DPS.
get
Was that
hit by
that
one.
pairs? That must be pairs.
That might be pairs.
Because I hit the 4
Oh.
DPS.
Ah. And then this one
I think
would
this
be
is
the
full
stack.
stack. I think this is full stack. Oh no, that's line areas. That's price
Line
spread.
Yeah.
parties. it
No,
looks
there
like.
there was 3. There was
Oh.
3 lines there.
There's three.
I saw 3 lines. Yes.
Yeah.
So
That
I
one might
and I
be-
was
that
stacked
one
on
might be
someone, so
spread.
that might be spread. So let's assume fire
Probably
is
stack-
pairs
probably-
and lightning is clock spread.
Yeah, because he ate 3 of them, which means that he.
Targeted all 3 of
The
us.
people's dead ones.
Did it target supports or DPS? Like, 'cause
It was
I'll
3
make that.
DPS got it. So I think it targeted DPS, but someone was dead.
Let's do color
So
pairs.
buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do buddies.
Do you want
Yes.
supports rotating? Or do you want DPS to rotate to us?
It has to be.
rotate
It has
clockwise.
to be DPS because the boss is gonna face.
Yeah, it hit the
Yeah.
4. It hit the 4 DPS. Top got a damage down. I'm not sure why.
He might have been hit by the ice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Oh.
would be my guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
'Cause they
no,
hit-
he hit a damage down for a while. He got hit by the Blizzard 3.
Yeah, during the first dual cast. But
Yeah.
did it hit Rand too? How did Rand die?
I'm not sure.
Rand might have just Venn diagrammed Lucy and Tops.
I took 121k magic damage at the end, but I don't know. I took 55, and so yeah, I may have been diagrammed.
Yeah,
I think
it
you
was
just
just-
Venn diagrammed too.
If we have to pair off, then
Yeah,
they
so
must
I
be
think it hit the
pretty
4 DPS and Rand just got perfectly Venn diagrammed.
Okay.
Okay.
good. That makes sense.
Yeah, let's assume the lightning is a full spread then. We'll do pairs for the fire, and then we'll spread for the lightning.
Spread for Fox. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have a DPS rotate to the Cardinals.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
DPS rotate.
Color pairs though.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
DPS
just call it-
clockwise.
Oh my bad. I walked it
Early
forward.
pull. Very cringe.
Extremely cringe.
Oh wait, there.
Yeah, the damage is so delayed on that. I don't know when it actually snapshots.
Yeah.
If it's the cast or the animation.
My third eye went off, so it seems the damage doesn't go out until the it hits, like the animation at the end.
Okay. So you
Swap
just
while
taunt
it's
this,
casting.
taunt, yeah, taunt.
Don't wait for the cast to finish, because otherwise it's going to already pick its target.
Nice.
Oh, I thought it as it went off.
That's fine.
I know.
You
but
want
should-
to? You want
I
to
think
take it
I'll
back?
just take
or-
it back. Yeah, I got it back. Okay, dual
Alright,
spec.
so-
So get ready.
Us the partners, right?
Assuming you get ice again. Nope,
Flame.
flame.
It's fire.
These are going to spread.
Right.
Oh!
So we just have to go.
Oh, way spread. We
just
were
go out.
almost
Yeah, yeah.
right, Rand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have been at
Oh,
our markers.
maybe the same thing, but we can go all the way out
You
to
have to
the
go
Ice,
out,
so
yeah.
in.
Because the ice
and
doesn't.
Not all
then
the way
shoot.
out.
Alright, we're gonna
The
die.
ice, yes.
I can involve.
Oh, because it was fire instead of ice. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. So
It should be safe
it's the
in
same
there, I
thing.
think.
We just have to go out so we have enough space.
You can't go into the final outer circle, but you can go to
I think.
Well,
I think right here is safe.
Yeah.
This. The
Because
second.
the ice
No, no,
always,
no.
the ice always
Outside
hits
that line.
here.
Outside
yeah,
that
it
line.
always hits here, and if he summons
No, the ice
it
always
goes in.
hits here, but if the ice is the element, it squeezes in one lane.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
this outer one is
Just like
always
normal.
unsafe.
Yeah, yeah. You just look
Oh,
at the
okay.
levels here. So it's level 1 and then level 2 out here. So
It
we
looks
just
like
going
to
with
me
this
that-
one.
yeah, just go.
Yeah, just
whatever.
get. Yeah,
don't
Fuck
care.
it. We
as
just
well.
So
we just
was,
need to practice.
Well, it like to
So
me
wait.
the outer ring is where it went off.
Ouch!
Why do I have aggro from like 3 hits?
Yeah, because our
Because-
opening was fucked.
Yeah, well, mine was just as much. Come on.
Well, I actually did my full opening.
Your rotation's like one button.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Your opener
Warriors-
is spell cleave.
Warriors aggro is ridiculous, by the way.
I think it's the self healing. It doesn't help
I think it does help.
for
They
aggro.
generate aggro by healing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. If your goal is to get aggro, yeah.
Talk.
But if your goal is to not.
It's not a very hard-hitting tank buster.
No, the tank buster
It
is
looks
nothing.
cool though.
Well, the trick
I'm
is the
expecting
swamp.
another
Okay,
one
watch it.
later.
Hang on.
You ready? Out.
Spreader
this-
pairs though.
Yeah,
We
you
let-
went too far out.
Oh, I went too
It was-
far.
it was
okay.
this ring, yeah.
It's definitely in the middle. It's
You
definitely.
see?
It's definitely
Away from-
pairs. It's definitely pairs.
Yeah.
It's pairs 100%, yeah. Like,
And there's lightning.
Oh,
lightning
lightning.
up buff.
We don't know what that means.
Those are
Oh!
huge.
Holy
They're
shit!
just wider.
It's just, yeah,
Oh.
it's just bigger. It's the same thing. It's
Yeah.
just it's either just bigger or you just need to move further out or not.
Yeah. I got
wait, so is that,
So-
is that a
Me and I
triad
both-
or is that a...
Okay, so that was there's still fire is always pairs.
Both me and Arv died though.
Right, because you got we
weren't
was
stacked.
alone. Yeah, Arv was alone, and he was also outside the ice.
Yeah. It has to be in the middle
Oh,
ring.
okay,
You were Venn diagrammed because you were between two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
Gotta
didn't-
be
so-
on your Cardinals.
yes. So fire is always pairs. You're always going to be on your cardinal, and then it's just
Understood.
whether
You're
it's
in or out.
right. If it's
Yeah.
because if it's fire is the element shown, you have to be all the way out to the inside of the marker here. Otherwise, you are inside.
Okay, that makes sense.
Whichever
1, 2, 3,
AoE
4.
that he's
I've
summoning
seen 4
is the one
lightning
that becomes bigger.
lines,
I took.
but I can't
4
tell if that's
lightning
just
rounds.
who was alive.
Nobody was alive. It's
Everyone's
gonna.
alive.
It sends the. It looks like it sends the extras to the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My guess for that big ass lighting is we have to be
Can that
all the way
fit
out.
8
It's
though?
either-
Well, yeah,
Those things are
yeah.
huge.
It'll be the
It's
same
pairs and
thing.
spreads. It's pairs and clocks. Easy.
Yeah. Okay.
You
It,
gotta
will
make sure
not be,
those.
but it will not be all the way out because ice is still going off.
Yeah,
so
yeah. It's
you're
always
still
this
on
to the second
Oh,
ring.
okay,
It's
okay.
The
Yeah,
front
this
of
this
Ooh,
outer
okay,
ring,
okay.
this outer ring, as far as we can tell, is always.
Yeah,
unsafe.
actually, can we move? Let's move the markers in a little bit. I want to
Okay.
move inside the
The
line.
trick
Go for
is, the trick is whether or not ice splashes or the other elements.
I want to do it
flash.
like this.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
fine.
wall.
No,
No, there isn't.
The wall comes.
Well,
in
they
later.
make the wall at the first raid wide.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
this gets filled in with purple goo.
All right, I'm gonna stand in this corner and use Temperance. Everybody should be fine.
Until the purple goo shows up.
Okay, so don't go outside the markers.
Yeah.
Okay. Different set.
That'll make it easier.
Those
I'll be
were some
right
thick
back. I'll be
lightning
right back.
AoEs. It was thick.
But how's the tank swap? How's the tank swap working?
It's literally just
It-
swap. What do you mean?
Seemed good.
It's easy.
It's a buster with 2 elements,
like-
and if
Well,
you
you
get hit
don't-
twice by any element, the tank dies. So
Yeah.
they need to swap and get hit by the opposite
it's
element.
It's doing a fire buster and a wind buster at the same time, and it does it twice. Fire on the main target, wind on the secondary target. So we have to swap so we don't get the same one twice.
Yeah.
The only other option would
Oh,
be
it's,
to double. You'd have to double invuln if you weren't gonna swap.
Yeah.
It's a Ratatouski skeleton.
Dude, that is
it's also
not worth it.
East-
Double
it's
involving
also
for,
East six
for a
skeleton.
little tank buster.
Ifrit. It's the Eden Ifrit.
You can tell with the soccer ball legs.
Mhm.
Those feet look
That's
just
just
made
that
for kicking
pose. The
soccer
pose
balls.
of like the 1 foot down and 1 foot raised.
Mm-hmm.
I like this guy better in Carbuncle, as far as looks goes.
Oh, Lux, yeah.
What?
I
Swole
thought
Carbuncle is
Proto
way
Carbuncle
better.
looked awesome.
Good job, Lucy.
Yeah, I thought Proto Carbuncle was like an awesome design.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected to happen, Lucy, when he doesn't start in the center.
You can't wall.
Well, he does now. That's the death wall.
Oh.
Ooh, it's not instant. You actually take it's ticks.
Oh damn.
I survived one.
Oh, Tom
Alright.
also left.
Send your repair bills to Lucy.
Oh god damn it. That's fine. I was talking about Honor Dark Matter.
As soon as I hit 99%, Lucy, I'm requesting repairs.
40k.
Cool. Then you'll be good for a while.
My strength is without equal.
It's like a squeaky golem.
There must have been a hornet in his room.
His food box probably arrived.
I like the skybox. That's really good.
It is, yeah, I agree.
Reminds
Oh.
me when we take a teensy break, I'm gonna set up DoorDash to drop off food at like 3.
I literally did that like
So,
an hour ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
I woke up an hour
You
ago.
good?
Yeah, it was the food. I told them because I don't trust my neighbors. There were instructions to leave it at my back door.
Uh-huh.
They left it out there by the damn road,
Nice.
so I didn't have time.
That's your back door, right?
Yeah, he's out of breath.
He had to run all the way to the road, grab it, run
You gotta
back.
run. You gotta run 2 miles to get to the edge of the road.
Holy shit.
Good old country living, right?
Country Road really did take him home.
Let's be real, you know, when you live down in the south, you go past the front gate and down the road slightly, you're expecting to get shot.
True.
True.
Everybody's
That's
house
not
has
true.
the no trespassing sign.
Ow! Oh, this
No,
is an
no,
annoying
this
time
is
daily.
transition.
What?
This is just
Why
transition. This is
Lucy?
nothing.
Oh,
Don't make calls if you don't know what's going on, please.
Damn.
Just don't
I
make
made,
calls.
I made the call for myself.
The Mage's Lament.
Okay, Buster.
Which mage died again?
People have theorized like that these are specific souls that we've encountered, but people have debunked those. I think kind of mostly.
Is this not Agus? Agadis?
It's
I'm gonna veil this first one.
Pay attention. Yep.
You know what would be good for this?
Out.
Fire out. This is clock.
Hey,
yeah.
lightning. Yep.
Hello?
Is it with ice?
We don't know yet.
Clock. Yep. It's gonna show up here.
In.
In.
Oh, it's even
Easy.
it's further in. Okay,
Yes.
Grabbing
the-
top.
Another dual spell?
Circle on the ground.
I was using the boxes. Lost the circle.
Use the balls.
I didn't see it.
Ice.
All right. I'm north at the moment.
That's
Oliver.
fire again.
Okay, so another fire.
Yeah, you gotta look at her hands.
I'm ready, Lucy.
All right. Turn my stance off for a bit.
I don't know if you're getting mana. No, wait, you might have to heal yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll cover. I'll cover 2. I'll cover 2. Ravening. A reprisal.
Going red.
Oh,
looks like I have.
those are gonna grow. Those are probably gonna grow.
Oh,
Grabbing
hey,
Yeah.
Walls. Walls to get hit by. With knockback.
Sold the Martialist.
Tank Buster.
Oh, that's a knockback
different.
one.
Different Buster.
I got
No
Michi.
SPG.
Got Michi.
Physical vuln.
Thank you.
Okay.
Auto kills.
Oh,
Yeah.
So another taunt. Yeah.
Yep, immediate
I'm
knock-
out of mana.
Knockback.
Knockback.
And resist
Knockback.
will not
Knockback.
work. Hit the
Seconds.
wall. Resist will not work.
Yeah, it's purple.
I'll have my res in 1 second.
I'm got.
Into
I've got-
stone. So you gotta
Oh.
spread. You gotta split.
Yeah, knock back and then move towards your clock.
Explosions.
There's only a couple of safe spots here. so-
Those are- Oh, and then that. Yeah.
Oh.
Lot for that one
One
though.
more. Yeah. He's got
Oh,
one.
in house.
out.
That was a roundhouse.
Yep,
Yeah, that
in
did.
out.
Oh.
Yep. I've got damage down from that.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
Okay, cool. So
Two
Yeah.
pillars. 2 pillars there.
I took 30k from that pillar.
yeah,
So
so
maybe-
for that you have to we're gonna
No,
have to knock back our,
300K.
we have to split our cardinals.
Oh.
I don't know if
Yeah.
when we knock back we have to then split on the wall.
Yeah, split on the
Okay.
wall. Well, you need to separate as soon as you can because those pillars happen really fast. So you need to like
Kind of
split
aim
towards
close to your
your.
target.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold-
right?
towards
What
one of your
happened?
spot.
What happened was it was like in and stack into
No, no,
out.
I'm talking about
later,
before that,
later.
before that.
We're- Literally, the knockback is the one thing you get knocked back to the wall, and about 2 seconds later, a pillar hits every single person.
Yep. So
So
just
you
have a
need
left
to
and right.
you need to as soon as you hit the wall, spread from each other to not clip each other. You need 2 people on each wall. Obviously, color.
You probably want to aim
yeah,
for
just
the
their
edge of
color
the ice,
partners.
just closest to your cardinal.
Just do the color partners on your number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just aim slightly off cardinal. You know, you don't want to
Yeah.
miss the wall, so you play it a little safe. Be just slightly off cardinal, and
Yeah,
then
just
take
be
a step.
one person like here, one person here. Like
Yeah,
it's,
exactly.
That's gonna be a
slightly
spinning.
further up.
That's gonna be a spinning ball situation. Just so y'all know.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. And then he did the line.
Earthshaker thingies. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, he did. What Dynamo?
P8 thing.
He did a donut with the explosions going off,
Again, he did.
and then a roundhouse kick, and then more explosions with the pillars. So
Yeah, I got
in,
it.
stack, out, spread.
Yeah, this. Snip. Okay, so he had that.
Yeah, so it was in with a forward kick.
And it was the spot
Yep.
to the left of Ran was the safe spot.
Yep.
There's probably 2 safe spots because he did like a sweeping cone at me. I think
I don't.
And I don't think it
was
was
that one.
180. It was a 180.
it was a 180. Okay, so like that's probably not gonna kill anybody, but it's probably a huge chunk of damage we don't
Yeah.
need right there.
It was.
Yeah,
It was
there's
after,
probably
after that. He
to
did
the
the
left
180
of
after
Lucy.
that. There was.
But there's
Well,
probably
the 180,
two
the 180, the 180 is tied to his donut. So
Yeah.
once the donut goes off, he does the 180 immediately after.
so there's got to be 2 safe spots. There's probably one on each side. So you'll probably want to taunt there, and everyone's going to need to get to the south side.
Like I said, the other one is directly opposite.
Mhm.
Yeah.
To the left of Lucy.
Okay.
Just go.
Just go.
So we don't know if the walls are
Oh
all
my
going
God.
to be in the same spot or not. Just do colored pairs.
You
for
said
the
let's
wall.
go.
Oh,
Then start
yeah.
the countdown.
You're,
You
you're,
listen to the beat.
you're right. The walls were actually on the inner cards, but we'll just do
Yeah.
colors.
Top
So I'll
to-
move up toward north, I guess. Okay.
Stay with
No.
your color.
Stay with
Yeah,
your color.
that is-
You're
The ice,
forward.
the ice bar was over here, right?
No,
No, it was
Because
on
the
four.
ice
You
we
were-
had was it was
They were
connecting mine to
inter-
Rand.
they're intercardinal. They're so if your color partner is purple, you're going either 4 or D. If they can be cardinal. Not everyone is going clockwise.
Yeah, you just stay with your color marker.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Buster.
My strength is without equal.
Hold it back.
I taught him back too soon.
Oh,
Grab me,
I-
Rand, grab me. Okay, never mind.
Wield such power as
I did it after the cast, but I need to wait till the
Get your
actual
clock
animation.
spots.
yeah.
Out.
Oh boy. Hey Michi, I'm here. I had 5 seconds left.
Yeah, I have to wait on Tom. Spread.
Probably go all the way out. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
all the way
out
out.
spread.
Ah, shit.
Dual spell again. So it's
Pairs.
fire and ice again.
Yep. Fire and
So
ice.
it's pairs.
Can you rest?
Yeah.
Time it's ice.
He's definitely dead. Yep.
Okay. Big mitts on this transition here.
I'll have some.
I'll drop
Don't think
shake.
about it. It's gonna be a little bit of time.
Oh yeah, he has to like reset.
You have
first.
to. Yeah, you have to wait for the cast.
Oh.
I'll get Lucy here in a second.
I have thinner and swift.
Heal yourself, yeah. Have to take a
Okay.
fucking big hit.
It'll be another
All the
buster.
intercardinals.
Buster first.
I'll go
Oh,
left,
shit.
get out that last squid. You go right.
Taunt.
Yep, taunting. Pop these two. This will work. Let him punch me.
Probably either side of the marker
gonna?
should work it.
I guess he's
Yep,
not.
either
I
side.
don't-
Yeah,
Andrew over here with me.
What?
Yeah,
Other
that's what I
marker,
kind
Yeah, that
of.
works.
Rear,
that's kinda
rear
what I was
combinations
saying.
behind him.
Ah, shit.
We got to spread out for this.
Whoa.
Oh, rear means he's kicking behind him.
That was
rear
a.
means rear means we're gonna do a 180 backwards.
I think he did a point blank that time as well. And
Yeah,
not
that was a
not
point blank.
donut.
That was a point blank with the first set, the
Yarp?
donut afterwards.
Alright, demolish.
What was this? Oh. That's just spread. That's just
yeah.
spread.
Is that a spread? Because
Yeah,
the
because that,
first
was the-
hit.
that was the rock hits, right?
No, yeah, the first hit with
They
the
were
EM.
bigger.
Yeah.
They were bigger than the individual ones.
Okay, taunt.
I didn't see like the
Yeah, I don't
smaller
know
ones
because
step on all us.
the first one that I got hit by 2. The first one that hit me did 98k to me.
So we're like he doesn't hit you both tanks with a tank buster. There, he just combos.
No, that was just a
unless we
one hit.
interrupt
That
him.
was just a one hit, and
Yeah.
the auto will kill you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this should be beast.
Oh, AoE.
Yep, big mid.
Shake.
Thank you.
We're getting walls
Ice
again.
again.
Getting squid if I can.
Chimeric Soul, ice, and it's doing
11
both.
strike
Ice.
summoning.
Getting top.
Oh, hey, there's
There's
Oh,
the limit cut.
goody.
Okay.
There's
I'm
the
new.
cut.
Oh, it's on the orbs and the people. Odd numbers are the
Chloe,
orbs.
I have
Evens are
a
the people.
frickin-
Don't shoot the walls,
Yeah,
maybe?
He's
yeah.
gonna
has a
kick. He's
dive
gonna kick it. Yep.
orbs.
It's it for it. He's gonna kick it.
Okay, yeah, he kicks it
And their
opposite.
towers. Their towers.
Involving.
They create towers that we
Oh,
need to
there's
stand in. I also have a dive bomb.
Yeah, I got
that's
dive bomb.
The, I see,
Oh,
I see.
That's the personal one.
That's
and
his
they make
jump.
towers.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So the number you have is the tower you have to take.
Is it?
Okay, so
not sure
there were
that.
towers, there were dive bombs, and there were orbs that could be kicked.
It was
Dive bomb one shot me.
the orbs
And
create the
dive
tower.
bomb. The dive bomb was massive.
Yes, the dive
it
bomb
was,
was very big.
yeah.
Okay.
And it
so,
also one shot me and
so
gave
he
me a
kicked
damage
an orb,
down.
and I got.
Yeah.
Wait, what was my
So
number?
you have to kick an orb to create space, run behind it.
Well, he kicks the orbs. He
He's
kicks
kicking
the
them,
one.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a
Were
number
the
at all.
bombs-
Okay, so I didn't have a.
No, I don't
We
think I
had
did
two
either.
dead. We had 2 dead going into that though.
No, but
So
I'm telling
the
you,
numbers
Was
I
it-
didn't.
I
I
think-
didn't have a number at all, and I got the dive bomb first.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh no, Ia got the dive bomb for me.
I
Okay,
thought he.
so
I
Ia
thought he
then
watched.
me.
Oh,
I
thought
just
he
ran
dive
it to the edge
the
and then
circle.
got
I
fucking
see.
punked by him.
I thought he dive bombed to the to the orb.
No, he dive bombed
No,
to a player.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kicked the orb, he dived bomb to a player, and the tower went off at the same time.
So you need to pull it.
So the dive bomb needs to be opposite the tower he's kicking. The orb he's kicking. So he's gonna kick an orb, and the tower's gonna spawn where it lands, and then the dive bomb should be on the opposite side of the arena. So dive bomb should start where he's kicking, essentially. Dive bomb
Start where he's kicking, yeah.
should start where he's
So
kicking.
did the numbers soak the towers?
In order.
No,
think
because
so.
the numbers don't match up.
No, you they don't match up because I don't think they
What a
are the same. I think if you are a number, you just
No, I
soak the
involved, so I
towers
can't
in
tell.
order.
What did Ia
Was
get
it the
involved?
number is the order that the bomb's gonna go on?
Yeah, Ia got a
The orbs
magic
had numbers,
bomb
too.
from the
Oh,
from the.
yeah, no, wait, you said
that.
you didn't have a number, but you had
The orbs are
the dive
So
bomb, right?
what it looks like is the orbs are odd numbers and the players are even numbers.
Correct. Yes.
And then the 4 remaining players get the dive bomb in a random order.
Or maybe it was because people were
Oh.
dead and
So could it be
it's just weird that I
dive
didn't have a
bomb to
number.
orb, opposite number, takes tower.
Because who's
Um,
2 here? 2 is Lucy.
Yeah, I'm
We
new.
did have
what
dead
what
people
happened
too,
to
right?
Lucy then? What did
I was next to him, and then I just popped.
No, what happened was he
Like-
dive bombed
I know.
Ia,
Okay, I
and
see it.
we died.
I see it. He teleport. The numbers are who he teleports to.
Yes.
He teleported to the orb, kicked it, teleported to Lucy, hit Io with the dive bomb.
Oh.
So he
Correct.
teleports to a person and then shoots the person with the dive bomb marker from the person.
And
So-
you've got to be slammed into a wall to survive, right?
So
Or do
where
you not need
do
to be
the
slammed into a
people
wall to
go with
survive?
the where do people take the teleport?
I wonder
90
if
degrees off the tower.
This is
We,
Mario Kart.
we probably want to, because the tower goes off right after he kicks it, right?
Correct.
So we need to figure
Tower
out
appears.
who's soaking. We need to figure out. It went off pretty soon after. There was
Well,
like
maybe.
two or three
Oh
seconds.
wait,
you need to be
wait.
there.
Does
But-
Ian need to be kicked into the tower to cancel out the damage?
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
think I
The
was
tower.
kicked.
No,
Ian,
tower-
the dive bomb gets a
No.
magic ball. The dive bomb absolutely
What
cannot
if,
take the tower.
what if the tower's it's like the highest number soaks the tower?
That's what I would think.
reverse
So,
order.
or not quite reverse. Maybe like number 3 takes the tower, and then 4, and then 1, and then 2.
Well, they're all they should be all evens because all
Yeah,
the orbs
so-
are
Sure,
odds.
sure. Okay, so. Oh, is it only 2 and 4 then?
It would be 8, 2, 4, 6.
It could be.
8246.
No, wait. How high did the numbers go?
It looks like there's
I
gonna
had-
be
it was
there'll be
like-
4 towers.
There was 6,
and
okay,
4
yeah,
dive
yeah.
bombs, right?
So I would say
I had 8. I had 8.
I would say it goes 6 takes the tower, then 8, then 2, then 4 is probably how it's gonna
Let's
go.
just get to it and mess
See
with
some
it a
more,
little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, definitely see it some more.
Yeah, it's
with that
gonna
one up.
take testing.
We're wiping before that anyway.
Sure.
Check your food.
But I would say to start with, have the dive bomb stay on the boss's side where he's kicking, and have the first number 2 go like 90 degrees from the
Of the tower.
like not on the tower or the dive bomb, right? So
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, so
If-
between the two? Okay.
let's say he goes to A. Let's say orb 1 is on A. Have dive bomb be on A, and whoever's gonna take the soak the tower be on C, and then number 2 will be on either B or D at this point.
Okay.
We'll start like that.
I would argue that the snapshot is at the end of the cast.
It's.
I think so.
My third eye proc though. When and that's
Third eye
definitely.
doesn't really pay attention to that sort of
Um,
stuff a lot
Oh,
of
okay.
time.
You can use Temperance for the dual spells. It should last all the way through them.
Is without equal.
Okay, I will wait till the full animation goes off.
That's a good idea. Alright, it's all yours.
Okay, fire and ice. Have your partner. Out.
Take you.
Clocks.
Yep, clocks. Out.
Out.
Entertain me, my darling.
Pairs.
That's it. Run all the way
Lucy.
to the edge.
Pairs
You gotta,
again?
yeah, you gotta be on the edge of the circle.
Wait, it's gonna be ice.
Ian.
Squiddy, come here. I'm gonna
Ian.
Venn diagram this with home game. Come here, Squiddy. Oh, arms up,
up.
arms up. Okay.
Getting
I think he'd make it there in time.
It's okay.
Fleeting diversion.
Here we.
I have Asylum.
I thought it was Yui, maybe not.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It's just really delayed. Okay, here goes Martialist.
Find your color pair, right? Oh no, tank.
Tank bus reverse.
Think that's first.
2 minutes here.
Okay.
I don't think
You
there's
partner
another
up?
kick.
No, it's literally just an auto attack.
Yeah.
Okay, got your walls.
Yeah, over here.
I'm coming. Relax.
Spread out.
Rear combination.
not
Be in
get
front,
one.
front side
In
of
and
it. Front
front.
side.
I did not get a Earth.
Shit.
Yeah, I know.
I
It,
got
it
hit by
it's-
100k.
Oh, I moved
Is that-
too
Oh, we
early.
doubled back. Okay, my
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
shit.
moved too early.
It's circle, then kick, and then the inside.
So wait, what was this?
This just spread out. Just spread out for this.
No, that didn't hit
Oh.
me. That only hit
That-
DPS.
Yeah, that,
Target.
no, that targeted the healers.
Oh, healers? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
light
healer
parties.
stacks. Okay, light parties.
light party.
So I died to. I took a 100k hit from the knockback.
I did not get
Is
a
that-
Earth. Yeah.
You probably stepped
You did-
into it.
You stepped into the circle and died.
The purple. Yeah, don't touch the purple.
No, I think Arf got like
Whoa, I had a dot
Is that
again.
hairs?
I did not get it. I did not get an Earth that time. Yes.
Yeah.
I did not get an Earth hit. It was just Arv that got the Earth hit,
So pairs.
and it killed him. Yeah.
We should just wipe this, honestly. This isn't gonna
Okay.
tell us anything.
Yeah.
Sure.
That wall.
Did other people take their stack together by the wall?
No,
No.
me and Noit separate.
Yeah, me and
I go
Noit-
on the other
we
side of the-
separated.
How much damage that wall did you?
That's weird.
9999999.
Nice. He
'Cause
stood in this
I
wall.
waited for the wall to spawn on me instead of
Yeah.
stepping in.
Wait, so is there a question on the knockback section or what?
I'll see it again. I'll see it again. It
Well, I can
maybe
check,
it,
I can check it here. Let me see.
maybe
if
it
I
was
can
just a weird bug or something.
No, because it looks like he took 100. Yeah, he took 102k. So it might be paired.
Shockwave to 7,000. Oh yeah, top did not get hit. I soloed it. I soloed it. For
Okay, so it is.
62K.
Okay, so it is partners.
Okay.
Oh, so we do need to get knocked back together. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's easy enough.
Get knocked back together on the inner card that
Yeah.
you're,
That's right.
But
you,
didn't
know,
we?
you and your partner
The
go
first
to.
time we saw it, we all 8 of us got one though, didn't
No,
No.
no, we weren't all
Oh,
alive.
okay.
You just were all stacked
just-
together. you
we? Okay. Okay.
guys were all on the same wall, so it was hard to tell.
so
who
we
got
couldn't
it.
tell. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, so you just go straight down the line with your partner.
Okay.
Yeah,
Easy.
and then get hit by the. That's what me and Lucy have been doing. We haven't been getting
Yeah.
damage down or dying or anything.
Me neither, but me and Noit are separating.
Well, the
This
thing is,
big.
I got hit. I soloed it just fine, but so that's
Yeah.
why.
Also, I've been trying to move out EA because I thought it was spread, and I haven't even been making it in time.
Well, definitely communicate if you guys are doing something that's working like that. Definitely communicate it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what everyone was doing. My bad.
No,
No,
we-
because
we were trying to split on the
going
wall.
off of spreads. Yeah.
Oh, that
Fine,
seems
we
like.
figured it out. We got
Yeah.
it.
We're good.
Yeah, we figured it out.
Okay. But yeah, when it's out for these dual spells, you have to go all the way to the line. Just
Yeah.
on
Max
the
melee.
inside of the line.
Yeah, I was like halfway and I got clipped.
Yeah, definitely not a.
thick
Like it
lightning.
is. It is a very tiny safe spots.
Okay, fire and ice.
This one always seems to be like basically the same. Just in a
I'm
row.
using temp.
Out.
Out.
Nope.
Box.
Out.
Out.
Fire and ice.
It's probably the opposite again. I'm thinking.
I think so. Ice in.
This is the tutorial round of it.
I'm almost sure Rand's correct.
What?
You said this is the tutorial round.
I think that's what normal
Yeah,
mode
It's
is.
teaching you how to do it.
Yeah, it's been the same every time. It's
No,
later that they start to
lightning
mix it
lightning
up.
has been either or.
Delayed AoE, and then take Buster, I think. Alright.
I got Asylum.
Mhm.
Oh, it's on Cardinals now. Be aware of
It is.
that.
It is on Cardinals.
Fine color pairs.
North top.
Yeah, I'm
Buster.
I'm also tank Buster.
This one doesn't.
Oh right,
cleave.
right.
Commit window.
That beast Buster doesn't cleave, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, well, I was just giving a buff.
You were good. You were good. Yeah. I was being a scaredy cat.
Okay,
worries.
knockback. Rock breaker. Okay, just make sure the name's there. Rear combinations. So
Be in
be
front of him?
behind,
In front.
out first.
Oh god.
go in
no.
front
Oh,
of
man.
Jesus.
That
Where do you
is.
It's a
stand?
big out.
Grabbing ARP.
Interesting. I'm dead.
Then the
Grabbing
light
E.
party thing.
Light
Part
parties.
light
Yeah.
parties. Yep.
No healing.
There's only one life party up at the moment.
Well, I got the healers.
So, by the way, the combination does both the in and the out. It's just whether he does the forward kick or behind kick.
first. Okay.
Well, no, but the
Yeah.
in or out can be either order also.
Right, the inner out can be either, but he seems to have been constantly just doing rear kicks. We haven't seen a front combination yet, but
The
That's
first one was a
criterion
front
lock right
combination,
there.
I think.
It's just
Yeah.
like the dodge, the shit, like the fire thing. AoE's on the ground, and
But-
while dodging in or out, and there's front
Yes.
rear combination.
yeah,
There's-
but there's all yeah.
There's time to dodge it
Run
first,
through.
go through him, and then dodge the rear. Like you don't have to be running
Yes, because
during
it's yeah. But yes, he will do like if he does in that situation where he does a point blank first, he will right after he does the kick, he will then do the donut.
Okay.
Okay, here what I got it.
Yeah, he just flips whatever he's doing completely. No, he doesn't flip. He does it.
He follows through. He just follows through.
So if it's like point blank back, then donut front.
I don't think he does the front.
I don't think
Yeah,
I didn't see an
yeah.
opposite. I didn't see an
Oh,
opposite. It was just he did the outside, the back.
Yeah.
There's
and
the
then
sides of
line
the
AoEs, and
AoEs
that's
there.
Yeah.
The ground AoEs. I mean, yeah.
I think I saw two half
just have
cleaves,
to-
one after the other.
It wasn't out.
No,
That one was out. Then he did rear. Then it was in.
Yeah, I don't think there was a.
Yeah, see, I stopped
Was it in?
there.
I didn't see an in.
Yeah,
I
it was
stopped
after
there
that.
because of.
Yeah.
They're right after he does the rear kick, he then does
The in was with
on
the second set of
right. It's
explosions going
Oh,
on.
okay. That makes sense. That makes
So
sense.
like he'll
So,
do
yeah, okay.
he'll do in or out with the first set of explosions, then do rear in between, and then do the in or out with the second set.
The
of
in or out with the
explosions.
second. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Okay.
so you have to treat it like Ruby weapon, where if you have to be in, you want to be on one of the longer tendrils.
Yeah.
But if you're doing out, you want to be in front of one of the shorter ones.
Yep.
Correct.
But they're offset as well. They're like they curve
little
like
bit,
right,
yeah.
they curve right at the very end of each one. So you need to be slightly whichever way it's curving
Yeah.
to avoid the safe get into the safe spot.
There's also they're not going out like the two that are going to stay close are not going out as far. They're not going as fast.
Well,
Like-
I mean, it's just because
like-
they're not traveling as
yeah.
far distance.
That's what I mean. They're crawling more slowly. That's the tell.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
There's
Ice
In.
binds you.
Spread.
Ice
In.
In again.
you. Entertain me, my darling.
Pairs.
pairs.
Probably out. Yeah.
Yep.
Take you.
Easy.
Yeah.
What a
Easy game for
snoozer.
babies.
Wake me up when the game gets interesting.
Limikai.
It's
Not interesting.
Asylum going up.
Intercards.
Yep. It'll be Buster first.
2 minutes.
I wonder if it's gonna be a spread if it's always stacked.
You don't have room to spread out.
You do.
You do.
You do.
That's
Me
what
and
me and
Noy
Top
have
were
been doing
doing.
it.
Yeah.
The whole
Same.
time.
That's why we thought that's what you had to do.
So,
Unless there's a different cast that we're not seeing.
I've been watching it. Front combination.
He's at an angle. Just
Yep.
watch where he is.
Fuck me.
Oh, that sucks. Yep.
Go to his front.
No.
Yeah.
I'm an
Stay
idiot.
away from the one called.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because he's locked in by the time he gets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately.
it's gonna be at some weird angles, but
I was just completely focusing on that mechanic, and
Yeah.
I only barely dodged it because I still don't know how to read those cracks.
I mean I know how to read them. It's just
Yeah.
It's
I should have
Yeah, I
ran
know how to read them.
through
It's
his
just
ball,
difficult.
through his hitbox instead of around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're not perfectly going around, so like they're in weird spots.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not
but
used to it.
they're also static spots, so you'll just get used to
Yeah.
it.
There's
It's
one.
just gonna
Yeah.
take time to see it.
There's one targeted at every cardinal and intercardinal.
Correct.
So in that case, Squid, like where we were at, instead of going left, I think going right would have been the correct choice.
We would have been in front of them.
Which is fine. You have time to move.
Where
Oh,
were the
are you
two?
sure?
You two were at 4.
I believe you do. I could double
Okay.
check.
Did you guys only get hit by the ground explosion?
Yeah, we got Venn diagrammed.
Venn diagram. No, I'm saying can
By both of the
DPS
ground
survive one ground explosion?
Yeah,
I got hit by,
we
I
can.
got hit by 2.
We got hit by 2, yeah.
I've lived one before.
I think I took
So-
25k from.
My
the ground
point is just
explosion.
make sure you at least solve the in out, and then
Yeah.
you can kind of, safety into the ground explosion as necessary. Especially since the in out is slightly earlier, like. Or rather,
That was
the ground explosion has a slight
actually-
delay on showing it, so you do have a couple
Was there
steps
only
you can make.
Was east west the only safe spots there?
It was 1-3.
Yeah, 1-3.
Yeah, yeah. So there were actually only 2. There only be
Yeah,
one
there's
safe
always
spot
been
by the
only
other
2.
wall.
There's always only
Yeah.
been 2, and they're
I
always
believe-
diagonal from each
yeah.
other.
I believe
It's
there
gonna
would
be
be time to make it over the halfway.
Yeah, if your wall
From the
not
outside,
safe,
if it's out?
From
if
the
it's out,
so if your wall,
Well,
if your wall
Noit made it
isn't
all the
safe-
way. Noit made
if
it all the
your
way
wall
from
isn't
1
safe-
to the across.
If your
Yeah.
wall isn't safe, it's the next wall over is safe.
Noit, why don't we make sure of that?
For what?
Whether he's got front kick or back kick, let's make sure we can stand on the dangerous side and still run through him in time.
You
I
can.
know
I've done
Noit
it.
can.
I've done it multiple
He
times.
literally Noit literally just got hit that last pull because he ran from 1 all the way to the front.
And I did it correctly last time. Like yes, I've done it
Yeah.
every pull I've
You
run
can
through.
make it,
'cause-
And I mean, he wasn't even sprinting.
It's the snapshot
Yeah,
of
not even
time.
sprinting.
Because I remember in normal mode it happened pretty
Just
quickly.
use, just
no,
use your
it's
sprint.
plenty of time. You don't even need to sprint. Trust me. There's plenty
Yeah,
of
you
time.
don't need
Okay,
sprint, but
okay.
just use it. Like there's nothing else to use sprint on right now.
I have to use it on my opener like this.
Okay, but your opener's like 3 minutes minus
No, I know.
minus to that
Oh, I
mechanic.
know, I know.
Alright, we got Peloton now. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Zoom in.
Slow.
I did too
Zoomer.
early, probably. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah, now you're all zoomers.
I mean, sprint is still faster.
Help me.
so.
The cry for help.
Okay, Squid. You'll still probably want to sprint because sprint is just faster.
It's
Yeah.
okay, Noit. It's okay, Noit. You love TikTok.
Dude, I can't even fucking
Did I
whatever,
mark myself?
rampart this, and it doesn't even last till the tank buster because it's so delayed.
I hit my Dragon Song macro. I'm sorry.
I knew that I was gonna happen at some point.
I invite you.
Checking off my bingo space.
As if you didn't just delete them after the first time.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yep, I
I'll
removed
keep
them.
them.
Actually, I removed them before we even cleared because we tank stopped using them.
They called me a fool for having them on a different bar that I can hide.
Just
I mean, yeah, you were.
All right, pairs.
Pairs.
Out.
Out.
Don't push yourself out of melee range, Ren. It's
I was just trying to figure out where the melee range was.
Spread. In.
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 Pairs.
Enuma.
You're in the eye.
In.
yeah.
I want to test if that tank buster cleave.
Go for it. It doesn't. I can promise you it doesn't. Just by both by
promise it's
marker
already
and the
wide first,
animation,
though.
there's just no shot that cleaves.
Top, I'll test it for you, don't worry.
I mean, he's already there.
He's
gonna
here.
test
He's
it.
gonna do it.
Inner Cardinals.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, see. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with markings
They've
for different
they've
things.
standardized that's a non-cleave tank buster marker now.
Yeah.
So. Rear.
Rear. 3 is safe. 1 and 3.
Yep, 1
Oh, I'm
and 3.
fucked.
Get in front.
And out. Oh, in actually.
In.
No.
Yeah, I got it. By the-
Healer stacks.
My healers are dead.
Oh dear.
Good luck.
Nope.
Hey, Rand, we did it.
Just sacrifice
We made it!
Yeah.
Yeah, just pick whichever side
I made
is safe to you. It's either gonna be. It looks like it's either gonna be one or 3 or 2 or 4 so far. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like it's even a cardinal.
Well, the safe spot, we already know
They're
that
all
safe
these-
spot's always
it's
opposite
all
of each
these
other
safe
because you gotta
spots.
dodge the cleave.
And then the in will be like A and C or B and D. Like,
So
like the
did you
outs are on
guys-
the inner cards and the ins are on the cardinals.
Did you guys get both of the healer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Both of the healers were dead. So
It
yes.
hit, it
Yeah,
hit me
yeah.
and top and yeah.
What is the front cleave called and what is the back cleave called?
It's front combination and rear
or
combination.
rear combination.
Okay, well that's pretty easy. I just
Exactly.
haven't been looking.
You can start looking for where the safe spot is as soon as you're getting knocked back, because as soon as he punches the ground, the cracks appear,
I see.
and you can just see how long each crack is before it even starts filling.
And like somebody else said, I think it might have been Squid. If it's not on your inner card, it's
It's on the other
another.
one. Yeah, it's
the
always
other
the
one. Yeah.
the inner cards and the cardinals. So it's like, yeah, one set's gonna be on the inner cards, one set's on the cardinals. They're opposite.
Yep. They have to be opposite, otherwise you won't be able to dodge cleave.
Alright, but you can dodge the cleave anyway, even if you pick the wrong one. just have your sprint ready to move through directly through the center.
How did those cleave?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those cleave. another reason I was confident the other one didn't cleave
Yeah.
is that one had a clear like pulsing animation to it to show.
You are welcome to come up
You
here
should
and
test
find
for us
out.
this
You are
time.
very
Yes.
welcome to come up here and find out.
In.
In.
Box spots.
Out.
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 Entertain me, my darlings.
There's.
This
You
one's
know,
probably out. Huh?
Really nice. The lightning hit literally the bounding box of my 3 marker. It's perfectly placed.
Good job, Noit.
I put the 3
With the
there.
markers.
Oh, the markers.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
No, I moved him in. I moved him in. That was
I
good.
know, but I moved 3 while you were doing
You're
like
right. You,
the
you did
top
do
side.
the
I did the
side.
bottom side.
Raid wide coming out. It's literally timed perfectly with my asylum.
Cardinals. Cardinals. 2 minutes. Eh.
Yeah, I love that.
In.
In.
Wait,
1
no.
3.
Rear.
In front.
No, out front.
Oh.
Out.
Oh.
I'm not smart.
Spread out so that only 2 people die.
Alright, goodbye. It's me. It's always me.
I mean,
You did more
we
healing.
can't
die.
do this mechanic with everyone alive, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like we're not gonna glue him.
So in that situation, in that actual
need one quick
instance,
second.
it did 1 3 and then 1 3 again, basically as the safe spots.
Alright, I have to call my brother. Give me
is that
one
true?
quick second.
It looked like it. Because
I
I went to
no, I was
move.
on 2 though.
So did
No,
he
that
do
was,
2
like,
back
B.
cleaves?
It was like
East
east west. Yeah.
It was in
Uh,
between. in
'cause I went to-
It was
I went to move
AC. It was AC.
It was
between
AC, yeah.
3.
No, I want to move towards
The first
4, and I-
it was 2 4 and then AC.
I'm talking about the inside dodge. The inside dodge is weird.
The inside dodge was 1 3.
The inside dodge. Here.
No.
After the knockback. No, it was 2
yeah,
4.
sorta.
Or oh no, that's out. Oh, I'm on the wrong
It
pole
was like-
here.
It was like just south of 1. It was between 1 and D and B and 3.
Yeah, I haven't
Looks like
refreshed to the right wall.
there will be two short lines going off in the middle.
And 3 long lines.
The other 2 short lines are the safe spot.
Yeah, the
This
safe
is-
spots were on. Well, I mean, kind of 1 and 3. It's between 3 and the B essentially.
Yeah, basically
there
look for
easy-
there will be two short lines going off. Those are not safe.
Okay.
Look for the other
So
ones.
look
Well, if
for
you're-
the
if-
short lines and then go between 2 long ones, I guess.
If it's in, like you're only going near the long lines if it's in. If you're having to go out, you're going near the short lines.
Okay.
But basically,
so
if you see
finding the
two
short
lit
lines
up,
is key.
yeah, if you see 2 lit up short lines, just an example going north south, east west of them are safe.
Unless it's out, and then it's north south.
Well, out's just different. Out's gonna be by the wall.
Like that's the inner spot.
that
there.
one-
So
yeah,
that was
that-
between the 2 long lines. You see.
Yeah, basically.
I lived that, by the way. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, you can eat one of the rocks. It's not the end of the world.
Also, I think there's still another second
I'm back.
before it goes off. I think you were moving when I took that.
Welcome
screenshot.
back.
Oh,
I think Squid hasn't said he's back
It's
yet.
Squid
Yeah,
oh,
was
Squid's
Squid
not
not here?
back.
All right.
Yeah, he's not
cancel it.
back.
Can't really wall it.
That's fine.
Or
we, can just
top.
wait for, we can just wait for standard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Top can easily stand it without hitting the boss here.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Can
let me
he
just
though?
double make sure.
If it had the range of Temperance, he would have hit him.
Soon enough.
I would
Can you imagine?
love for it to have the range of Temperance.
Okay,
I
I'm
go
good now.
into
Sorry.
a dungeon, I standard step, and I hit the
Welcome
mobs
back.
on the other, the second pack.
Huh?
What's your cooldown?
Force the tank to double pull.
Yep, it's like you have to wall the wall. You have a dancer.
Top, what's your cooldown?
It's
Well, he
good.
ready
It's
checked,
only
so
15
we're fine.
seconds. Yeah.
No, Arv did not ready check.
I'm good.
He's ready. It's fine.
Standard is 30 seconds. Like it's literally so fast.
Wait, then why do you get angry whenever you?
Because he needs to have it going for the full 15 seconds, so that way it aligns.
With technical. If I don't do it during technical window, I lose a shit ton of damage.
Ah,
You're a dancer. You don't have shit ton of damage.
I
Damn.
beat Lucy. Just
Shot.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn!
Dancer is higher than both
Lu-
Bard and
Red Maid.
Red Mage. So.
Lucy just catches stray bullet. Not even part of this conversation.
If you're gonna talk about the lowest damage, you're looking at the wrong person if you're looking at me.
Where does Yoshi live?
Somewhere in Japan.
Okay, he hates Red Mages. They're not a Black Mage.
Yeah, you're not black.
Yeah, he loves Black Mage. Yeah.
Pairs.
Right.
Out.
Fox.
Out.
Out.
God, it's beautiful.
It looks really cool.
I agree. Yeah.
he's talking about his marker.
I know, but the animation
Oh.
looks really cool. Yeah. I know what he's talking about, but I don't care.
The animation does look good. And the lightning feels dangerous because, like,
Yeah.
even when you're in the right
Just
spot,
everywhere.
it's like shaving you. I'll shake here.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
2 minutes.
I like how it gives me 2 vulns. It gives me a physical vuln and a blunt weapon vuln. Is that necessary? Front.
Front. So behind the boss is safe.
Yep. Behind the boss.
And
In.
in.
I'm just not moving fast enough yet.
Big squid.
Parties. Light parties.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
That's fine. You're 3.
Tattle.
Nice.
Raid
wide.
wide.
Reprisal.
I look out. Caught it.
Oh my god, that shield, Michi. What the fuck?
Mine.
He's
All
invincible.
right, here comes the other
Look,
tank
I
buster.
got taunt.
Has to be limit cut next.
It doesn't give you a vuln down. It gives you a bleed.
No, I,
Temperance
I,
sauce.
no,
What do we
it's
do- what do we
called
do with
concussion.
limit
Like,
What are we doing for?
Oh,
But
it's,
it's-
yeah,
It's
a
damage
bleed,
over
but-
time.
no, but
Yeah,
it
it's a
says
bleed.
it says weak to blunt attacks also. It's both.
Hello?
Well,
What
yeah,
are we
you
doing
have
for
a
limit
weak.
cut?
Limit cut, yes.
What are we doing for it?
The what's it called? I don't know what the word I'm looking for. The marker person is gonna go to the lowest
Dive
number
bomb.
orb, and the
Or no.
lowest and the 4. We'll do 6. The 6th number goes to the opposite end.
First tower.
I
So
have
6
nothing.
on 1,
I have nothing.
8 on 2.
Oh boy.
First
Nothing,
side
just
bomb.
get away.
Sorry for
Just
side bomb
go-
on 1, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm first
I'm-
side bomb you.
It's
We're gonna have to get
Oh,
away from
I don't have
Six-
first side
six-
bomb.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah.
Hi, Ia.
We need to figure out what
I
exactly what
had
we're doing there.
I had
Okay, so-
nothing.
yeah. I had
You had-
nothing also.
you had a
so
dive
let me
bomb
see.
at the end.
4 people get nothing. 4
people
people
have
get
nothing, yeah.
numbers.
Okay, so what was I supposed to do
The
with
nothing are the
nothing?
dive
Do we
bombs.
know? Okay.
The nothings are the dive
Nothing's-
bombs.
Nothings are should probably be intercardinal. Like whatever's not where a
They should be perpendicular to the orbs getting kicked, maybe?
No,
because that's where
no.
the
I-
towers are.
Oh wait.
So I don't know if this is. You said that they were teleporting to the people without numbers before before.
he teleports to
No.
the people with.
He
the
teleports
numbers.
people with numbers. Not numbers are the ones
Yeah.
that have the dive bomb. They get
Okay,
shot.
because this time it looked like he teleported behind the first orb he wanted to kick, and then
Yes.
immediately
Yes.
dashed at Ia.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
it didn't look like he.
No,
No,
he
no.
didn't dash it. He dashed
He
at
dashed
whoever
at
had
me.
2, who was standing with Ia.
It was me. I was at C. I
So
I
it's
had-
orb
I was trying
player.
to run around to the opposite.
Well,
end.
break it down. So it's orb player, and in between
it's
each
orb
player, is
player
a tower.
shoot. No, it's orb
It's
player
orb, player,
shoot
dive
dive
bomb.
bomb. Orb player shoot dive
Or
bomb.
shoot dive bomb. Yeah.
So
The dive bomb should be.
So we
So-
probably
The dive bomb is literally about half the room.
top was the
do we
dive
have the
bomb, and
dive
he was
bombs-
on
do we
the
have the
one.
dive bombs
It was
run
about-
beneath
it was
where he
about-
jumps.
Like that top was almost at the wall, and it was going to the middle of the
Yes.
the wall next to him.
Yes.
It's a size like it cuts off an entire quadrant.
That's why I was
more or
saying
less.
dive bomb should
What
start
if-
at the first number, and then the people should be on the inner card near the tower spawn, essentially.
So there's
Use the numbers. Like what number goes where?
Okay, so the one orb, he kicked the one orb from A to B. Okay, the one orb got kicked from A to B. Top with the dive bomb was on. Oh no, sorry, D. From D to B. Top
Yeah,
with the
that's-
dive bomb was at D. I think the
I
So
don't
party.
it happened at the-
Hold on. I have
Wait,
a
it
question.
happens at the same time. So what it is, I think what it needs to be is, the 2 needs to be
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Is it
opposite
proximity?
where the
What
first orb
happens-
is,
hold
but
on,
off
what
to the
happens
side.
when he kicks the orb? Does the orb
It spawns
explode?
the
orb
tower.
hits
It
the
It
spawns
goes
wall
the
and
tower.
it slams into a
Spawns the
wall
tower.
and becomes a tower, and that tower goes off when the follow-up jump occurs.
During it goes off during the dive bomb. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we're probably gonna want to do.
So we need one person to bait a jump, one person to sort of go tower, and one person to bait the follow-up jump.
So hang on.
You don't have
It's
to
going to
bait
be
a
a
jump.
sequence of 4 of those.
He jumps to the first orb because orbs are odd, so he jumps to 1. He kicks it across, which was D to B. Then he goes to the first dive bomb and beams
So
them.
I think defamation has to be where he goes. They kick the orb.
What
the
is
party is gonna have to be on the other side of the room, like
Also,
away
let's
from
get
the
it.
defamation.
Let's
So
go-
we're gonna have
look,
like-
if we-
it's
looking
gonna
at
be-
this-
it's gonna be like a rotation, right?
Yeah,
Looking
yeah,
at this,
absolutely.
let's
It's gonna be
assume-
rotation.
Dive marker goes to where he jumps to.
Let's assume A is where the first orb gets kicked towards. Okay, if that's the case, then the first 2 would run to D. Whoever has the dive bomb would run to B, right? And then 6 would run to A to soak the tower, and everyone else would stack at the wall at C. to not get hit by anything, and then we would have to basically repeat 4 times, basically like I guess tower relative.
Note the
It's Mario Kart.
Note the orb numbers. The orbs
Yeah, I
were
think it's gonna be a
D
rotation.
were D A. Oh no, sorry, were D C A B. They were not like clockwise or counter. They zigzagged. The orb zigzagged.
It was DA because
I just posted
A is
it.
3.
No.
I know, no, that's what I'm saying. A is 3.
Yeah, so it's
which is
DC.
the second one.
It was D C A B.
Which is why I think
No, because
So I think we want.
Oh,
okay,
because
I
it's
think
only odd
I
numbers.
think I
you're
get
right,
what
it's
we
only
want
odd
to do.
only
numbers.
odd numbers.
Yeah, you're right.
I think I get what we want to do. The dive bombs, I think, want to be opposite of the towers.
yeah,
Yes.
dive bombs want to be
Correct.
opposite
So-
of towers.
And
but
the
you want
party
you want
should
the
be near the
two-
tower, I think.
You want the person who is getting the even number who is getting hit to also be up near the tower because
Yeah.
they're getting line charged basically by it from
Just
the
trying
boss.
to figure out who soaks the first tower.
I think it
Would
should
that
be
would that
either.
be 2?
No, I think it's gonna be either either it's gonna be 8 or 6. I think.
Yeah, I think it should probably be 6.
I think it should be 6. I think 6 should soak it, then 8, then 2, then 4.
So what happens after your number goes away? Have we
Nothing.
seen that far yet?
What do you mean?
No, we haven't made it past the first dive.
Yeah.
First like dive, yeah.
Well, if your number goes away, you still have a tower to soak, unless you're
Yeah.
8. Other than that, I don't know. Like there might be a magic ball involved, which is.
Were there blue dive bombs for the first? No. So 6 will go immediate opposite of the first orb.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
2 is going to
Be
Also go opposite.
Stand at-
opposite, but slightly near.
Also
them.
go opposite, but to like one of the intercards.
There's
so,
no
like,
knockback.
3?
You don't need to be on
Like
the
if
walls.
There-
There's
there's no
knockback.
knockback.
the dive bomb will be at 3.
If let's say he's kicking from C to A, have number 6
I'm
be
putting exactly on my screen share. I'm putting exactly what we had in that very instance.
sure.
I think the number of people can be grouped together. I think we have to be because defamation or whatever the dive
No,
bomb.
No,
enough
they
to
could be
avoid-
they could be on
enough to
opposite
avoid the,
sides.
We need to be enough to just avoid the jumps that he's doing. Because I think there's a circular AOE around when he
There-
jumps to an orb as well.
The numbered players
There is.
have to be separate because otherwise, why would you number them at all? They have to be. The fact that they're numbered at all means they're getting hit by something, and so they have to be separated from the group. That's the way I see it.
Why did the
As long as you're avoiding the jumps, yeah, and like
I
the
was,
dives and stuff.
I was
Lucy
standing
could-
directly under D, and I did not take any damage from him jumping on the orb before kicking it. And even after he kicked it, I didn't take any damage.
Okay, so
Okay.
we should
Well,
try.
we can-
So we'll have
we can
6
put the-
stand opposite. 6 stand opposite the first tower, the first orb, and the dive bomb stand with the first orb.
with the
Yes.
orb that's getting kicked.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
And it
And then
does
the
look.
party just stand on like the inner
looks
card
like-
next to it.
He jumped.
Yeah,
to
it
the next
looks
We're
one,
like-
probably
he
gonna
jumped
have to do some we'll probably have to do some, as Top
So-
said, like some little Mario Kart as
jumped-
we're doing it.
If
It
we're
is.
supposed to
particular
use,
hole, he jumped in a clockwise motion. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, it was
consistent or not.
because it was from D. It went clockwise.
Who got
D, A,
wait, who got
C.
jumped here?
assuming
Lucy was the 2.
Lucy was
And
too.
I was
Did
at-
Lucy get like a
and-
vuln or anything?
No,
What
but she
happened to
died.
Lucy?
She died.
I
She
wonder.
died immediately, so I can't see anything that happened after. And she was. There was
I know I
multiple
died to
people-
Top's jump.
I took
I know
50k. I took 50k.
I died to
damage.
Top jump.
You took 50k.
You died
Yeah.
to my jump.
You
Mhm.
took 82k.
I'm pretty certain I died to your jump.
Did you?
Yeah. Lucy,
Because you were
took-
at D, right?
you
And I
took-
was stacked
you took
around 1.
82k.
Mm.
And
I
I,
was
just
at-
think you.
Yeah, you died
Yeah, I
to
just-
the AOE. to
it's
Top's
it's
AOE,
it's
so
all
did I.
it's all got to be proximity based. Like
Yes, the numbers are going to be.
Yeah.
so
Numbers are going to be
assuming
opposite of the dive bomb. for
so
sure.
assuming the first orb gets kicked to A in this situation, everyone wants
Well,
to be at A.
Lucy got hit by the definition. Got a magic.
So
bullet.
we'll
I
do
saw it.
okay. So we'll do 6 across from the first orb, 2 on the first orb. Once that resolves,
Not 2 on the first one.
Hold on.
4
hold on.
needs to
Wait,
go
six
to
is
the
taking
3
first-
orb.
Six is taking the first tower.
6
so
is taking the first
Well,
tower.
if we assume
Everyone got a magic
six-
bullet. Wait, why did
So
everyone get a
6
magic
will
bullet?
be. Six
Because
will
we
be
were in
across
his jump.
from-
No, you
Tower
missed
to
it.
Oh, the missed
Oh, the
tower.
tower.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
you're
right,
right. You're
right,
right. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
6
So-
will be across from the first dive bomb.
6 across from first orb to be in the tower.
So, hold
The-
on. Let's assume the orb landed at A, right? So we're assuming 6 goes to A to soak the tower.
Mhm.
Everyone else goes to A, but like just just to be there.
Off the side.
Two goes to one,
No.
2 will be on the 1. Yeah.
like to stretch the tether as far as possible, and then the first dive bomb goes to 3 to also stretch the tether as far as possible.
So basically, how I'm thinking it is your number. You will be standing with the number directly before your number. So 2 stands with 1, 4 stands with 3. This is assuming that it works with the tower.
It's not. You can't put the even numbers with the orbs. That's not how the
Because it
mechanics
kicks it
work.
away.
No, not the even. Wait,
You're saying put 2 with 1. That doesn't work because
is there? Well, Top said there's not an
it's gotta
AOE
be-
when he jumps
it's
to
gotta
an
be
orb.
right. But the thing is he jumps to 1, and then he charges to 2. If 2 is standing right next to where he
Well,
jumped
okay.
to 1,
Like sewer dog,
the dive
sewer
bomb is
doggo,
also-
right?
yes,
Di-
he's going. The person who is 2, if they're standing right next to where the first orb spawned, they're going to take like 400,000.
They'll die to the
The
boss.
dive bomb is also
move-
a really big AOE.
They go-
So
they
you
go-
don't
they
have to
probably
be on
wanna
the other side
move-
of the room.
So they probably want to move to where the orb was after the jump.
Correct.
Wait, no. I
Or
missed.
near it.
Yeah. Wait, no.
So like
because
if the
go
tower
over
if the
tower
tower's on the
tower.
cardinal, the 2 will be on the inner card next to it. So they're like it makes the boss cross the whole arena, but they're not in the tower. They're not getting hit by. They're not.
I think it's just gonna be a rotation. It's gonna be a rotation. It's gonna be a rotation of orbs because you're gonna have the
Yes.
deformation go off. It's gonna be the group's gonna be rotating around.
Yeah,
Yes.
but we need to. Yeah, it's yeah. Figuring out what number does what.
Yes.
Is the,
Okay,
is
let's
the
just
crux.
let's just try this. We want to make sure we get at least if we get 1 iteration done, then that means we've got it planned out right.
Yeah.
Why'd you leave?
Why did you?
Oh, they
AFK
AFK'd.
probably.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
my god.
But anyways,
Okay,
It's
so
okay.
so
If you
yeah,
look at Michi's
I'm
thing.
gonna go to the
though,
bathroom
let's use this raid. Like, let's look at this and then use that instead of just being like here, and just. It's not.
Yeah.
Do-
Okay, so-
my point is
What are you looking
just
I've been
to
screen shared.
let's just try and do 1 like correct iteration of it, and then we can plan the running around and doing all 4. Like, but we
Mhm.
want to make sure that we have all the placements for just one round correct.
Yeah.
So, which would be, as I said, he goes to the 1 orb, the 6 the 6 marked person goes opposite the 1 orb to grab the tower. The 2 marked person goes on the inner card nearby.
I see.
And put the party on the inner card, the other inner card. So like if it's what do
So-
you have? You have
Party counterclockwise
Six.
and then 6 clockwise, or not 6, but the dive
2.
bomb clockwise.
No.
It looks
the
like
dive bomb's
clockwise.
gonna be near
Yeah.
near the kick. The dive bomb will be at 1. The dive bomb's at the kick. Because the whole party's on Michi's diagram. The whole party's on the east side of the arena. The dive bomb's on the west side of the arena.
Oh, see, I thought
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
that he would that he doesn't
Maybe
charge
do it. Well, I
to the dive bombs.
It's
guess it depends on whether he can do the orbs clockwise or counter.
I'm assuming both, but
But I think I don't. My point is I don't care about that right now. I want to make sure we get
Right.
1 whole round correct, and then we
So-
can deal with shuffling clockwise,
Yeah.
counterclockwise,
So-
all that. So I want
Yeah.
to make sure we're not missing anything as far as just surviving a round of him.
6
jumping
on
around.
so 6 across from first tower, dive bomb.
on top.
Right,
6 is
right.
the
A first
first
orb.
6
sorry.
across from orb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first
from
orb.
first
The,
orb.
the
I mean,
first
yeah.
the first dive bomb with the first tower, with the where the 1 is, where the first orb is getting kicked from.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that wouldn't work because he does the line charge.
But
be
you're
behind
going to
him.
be behind it.
Just be behind him.
Yeah, just be against the wall.
Yep.
The orb
I'm kind
spawn,
of confused.
the orb
The dive
spawns about
bomb.
like right about where the marker is, so it's slightly inset. If you're standing against the wall behind it, you're not going to get kicked by it.
Oh,
Squid,
I'm
the
I'm
dive bomb
confusing-
is
I'm
not the
confusing
numbered player. Those are
not
2
the
different
numbers. Yes,
things.
that's exactly what. I
There
read.
are
Dive
3.
bomb is-
Okay.
Yeah, there are 3
yeah, you're right, you're right, you're
mechanics,
right.
So there's the orb numbers, there's the numbered players, and there's the unnumbered
And then
players
there's
that
the
are dive
dive
bombs.
bombs. With,
They're dive bombed
okay,
in a
okay,
random
okay.
order, so you just have to go by when you get the symbol over your head.
Oh, and then just go 1, 3, 5.
There. You get star
There you
dived.
go. Good. I like it.
You get star dived.
Yeah.
Or actually,
So-
no, here.
okay.
Even better, mirage dive.
Yeah.
Also, real quick. Okay, real quick. So if I have 2 and it's starting at D or whatever, like the out situation, Do you want me to go to 2 or to 3? Oh, the 2 right there. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
At 3.
You'll
Okay.
go to 3. The party will go to 2. Because I just don't want the party with the numbered player.
No, yeah, that's fair. Okay,
So,
okay.
Everyone not part of that first round of mechanics will then be on the 2 will be counterclockwise of the tower spawn.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sounds
Minus
good.
first in line only go to 4.
So yeah,
Limit.
And
like
2
that
in this
better.
instance
That
is the
sounds
dive
good.
bomb, right? Oh no, no, no.
No,
One is the
2 is
dive
the
bomb.
charge. 2 is the charge.
The dive bomb is the mirage dive.
Yes.
The 2 is the person with the 2 on their
Yeah,
head.
it's the,
Yeah,
it's
the
the
2
limit
is
cut
the-
2, it's the charge.
Okay,
I can remove
okay.
the 6 because I
Yeah.
can actually
So
variant these.
4
two
plus, so
numbers.
4 of us are gonna get even numbers: 2, 4, 6, 8. So the 6 is soaking tower. 2 is gonna be baiting the next mechanic. Whoever gets that, the 4 people that don't get markers are gonna be randomly assigned a dive bomb. If you get
and they
assigned
want to
a
run where
dive
the
bomb,
orb was
you
left
run to
hit.
the orb. Yes. So you gotta look
Ah,
above
yes,
your
yes,
head.
yes, yes.
The second you get, if you see that you're first, you are going over to that other side.
Exactly.
Easily.
Yeah.
So we need 6 soaks first tower,
6,
8
then
soaks
8,
second tower,
8,
It's 8.
2 soaks third,
and
then
4 soaks
4
4.
soaks.
4 soaks the fourth. Okay.
But like I said, I'm not worried about the other ones right now. I just want to get through one
Right,
full
right,
cycle
right.
correct, and then we can kind of
And then we can figure everything
plan
out.
it out.
Food check.
Yeah, food check. Also, so the boss.
We're still having the dive bomb going to the boss, right?
Yeah, it's going
to
to the first orb.
to the
To
first
the orb that's getting kicked.
to the orb, because that's where the boss is gonna go. So when he actually starts the mechanic, the boss is untargetable. He is targetable during the beginning, but don't worry about that right now. Like just focus
no.
on your number and your
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
position.
Well,
Ignore
Well,
the
once
boss.
he starts jumping, it is
Untargetable.
I know, but my point is, I don't want like your numbers go out while he's still targetable. Don't worry about that. Just focus on your number and where you need to go for this first run.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no, they gave us Devour again, but it's limit cut.
It's
Devour limit.
Devour was a limit cut. Let's be real.
I see. Where is that on the chart?
It's like
This is probably like the one major mechanic in the fight. You get through this, and it's,
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, all I've seen
he
on
was.
Reddit is a post saying P9S limit cut, and this is obviously what they're talking about. So.
My favorite is I looked at Party Finder to look at Golbez parties this morning, and I saw Brain Dead limit cut, and I'm like, oh yes, of course.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I already saw It's called JP Brain Dead. I was like, of course it is.
It's always JP Brain Dead.
It's always
What is JP? Who is
Japanese.
JP?
Japanese.
Oh.
Japanese?
Oh my
Yeah, my
god.
god. You cannot be serious.
I mean, there's half.
Interesting.
Oh,
I'm just going to assume we got it right at the very
I
last
think we got
second.
it. Yeah, we did.
Wait, did you think JP was like JAYP? Like happy?
No, I thought
He
JP was
means
like.
the streamer.
I thought JP was like a streamer.
Hit me JP.
Some dude.
Partners.
Some
Partners.
dude named JP. Stands for Jean Pierre.
In.
In?
Jean Pierre.
Lucy doesn't know who that is.
No.
I've heard the name before.
Oh, that's something. In.
And again.
This would be out in fire probably.
Yeah, the fire's always the opposite.
Until.
Right.
Criterion
Not
left
this
me
time.
kicked back
Criterion
in.
luck.
Yeah, that's what Bebop ran in the EA here for, to balance that. We get everything.
Have you seen our Gomez?
Oh my god, that was
That was
unreal.
hilarious.
It's like, wait, that's not always
29
trying
balls.
Inner card.
I literally assumed the guide was wrong, that he just like assumed it was random and it wasn't actually, because that seemed more likely.
Dude.
Good timing.
Inner card?
I'm dumb.
Yeah. Be ready to jump in top.
to get ready to jump in.
Got
No,
him
after
top.
the knockback, I'm jumping in, and you
I'm
need to
not
come with
hard.
me.
Shit.
I did that to Arv,
Night parties.
except I was chosen.
Please, somebody.
I'm there.
Thank you, Noit.
It won't matter, but I'm there.
I'm
And
gonna
it
put you
I'm
on
dead again.
the healers.
I grab Arb. I
Yeah.
can grab Arb.
Painful. Thank you.
we got
Alright.
time. There's a tank buster. We got time. Keep
Yep,
resing.
yep, yep.
Oh, hi.
It doesn't cleave.
Squid?
That one doesn't.
Am I? There we go. That's fine. Grabbing squid.
Dude,
Hey, remember,
Alright,
I'm
check
sorry.
in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got flustered.
focus.
Help heal people, yeah.
I am.
Probably no white mage to heal.
Mitigations.
Hey, remember, dive bomb's going to 1. 6 is soaking the tower. 2 is going across from 1 into one of the cardinals. Intercards.
Talking about orb numbers. Dive bomb should not be here.
I'm not the first dive bomb.
Yes. Oh, okay. That's fine.
I think I'm right here. I might be wrong.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I lit my tower. I have a type bomb.
I was the second. I thought I was the third
No,
one. Sorry.
you were the first.
You were the
dive bomb.
first, yeah.
Lucy
I'm-
took.
There's only one. There's
There's,
only
there's
one.
only one marker out at a time.
Hang
Yeah,
on,
there's only
Lucy
one.
No,
took.
I think Squid had a second marker at the,
I had-
the very
Hey.
end.
I had the second
Right,
one. It
but
looked
it-
like.
Yeah, but it appears basically right as
I thought it appears
dissipates.
instantly.
No.
Lucy took
No.
9.
Okay. Sorry, that was my bad then.
Lucy took
I should have been
max-
at 1 then.
What are you saying? What are you trying to say, Rand? What are you
Lucy
trying
took max damage from that dive bomb. I don't know. Like-
Nah, she got because someone, whoever it was,
Right.
2. I don't.
I was 2.
Well, the thing was, the dive went all the way across the room, but she still took I don't know if she had a vuln or what.
I don't
But
know what.
I'm trying to see. 1 second.
Because the thing that
EO went like east of the party or to the right of the party, and it.
EO was on.
I was supposed to be at
Yeah.
the 1 orb. I didn't know that the dive bombs didn't come out instantly. I thought they
Yeah,
came
no,
out in
they
like a cascading wave.
Well, they do cascade, but they cascade. They don't cascade right away.
Yeah, I thought the first one comes out instantly. Is what I mean.
Yeah, first
Because
dive
that's what I
bomb.
saw the first time, but I must have been distracted.
Squid, why were you not with the party?
Because I thought I was first. Oh, I was setting. Oh, because I didn't have anything.
Then
I was
you
setting
got
up for the dive bombs.
No, if you don't have anything, just stay with the party.
Okay.
And then, yeah, Squid, then you were second dive
Also-
bomb.
Yeah.
6-minute crossing getting the tower worked really well, actually.
It looked like if you were standing at the wall when he kicked it to it, the ball hitting the wall does a little AoE.
Yes, the ball hitting the wall does give a lightning resistance down.
So you don't want to get hit by that, or you will get a pay good.
Okay, so
'Cause
just
yeah.
stay with the
Stand
just
away
stay
and then
out
move
and walk
into
into it. Yeah, stay with the
you
party
stay
and walk in.
at a cardinal and then move over into it, or vice versa. Yeah, I
just
gave
stay
a
with
light.
the group and move in. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a little bit of time as long as you move as soon as it hits
So-
the wall.
So he's charging the numbered people.
Yes,
Yes.
the even number of people.
Yeah.
And that's why they
So
need to stand
two-
out
so
from.
Two, so 2 in that case, which was me, should have been to the west of the party.
Opposite
Clockwise.
side from the
Clockwise.
wall.
Yeah,
from the
in
orb.
in this case, it would have been you should have been a D.
Yes.
So should I be at the next wall or on the
No,
inner
At
party?
no,
next
the
inner
inner card.
card. We're all staying on the half of the arena near where the tower's gonna spawn, and then the 2 charges are gonna be on one side of the tower, and the party's on the other side of the tower.
Correct.
So
Okay.
the next jump is going to be clockwise.
Clockwise of the
Party's
tower
gonna be-
spawn.
From the party. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
What did the orbs spawn in that time? I wanna.
What do you mean?
It was
the numbers?
clockwise again.
Yeah, let me see.
It was clockwise again, starting from 2.
Okay.
So it would have went 2, 3, 4, 1.
1, 3, 5, 7. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that if it goes in order, that's easy. And we just keep walking around in a circle. We just Mario Kart it.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the feeling I'm getting from it. Yeah.
And it
I
just,
figured that was
it basically becomes the matter of whether the dive bomb person just moves back 1 in counterclockwise, and then the
We just
rest.
don't know what orb. We don't know what orb he's going to kick next, right?
Yeah,
We
you
do,
do.
we
They're
do.
all numbered.
The numbers are appeared in like right away.
The orbs themselves
1, 3,
get the
5,
even
7.
numbers.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. They went
Or-
clockwise because they
Yeah.
were numbered.
So, So correct me if I'm wrong, but if you get no number over your head in the very beginning, you can just kind of stand in the middle until you see if
No,
you're the
don't
first
be in the
dive
middle.
bomb or not.
Oh,
Let me finish.
Yes, but I would say people kind of need to be spread out a little bit to make sure we know who has the dive bomb.
Yeah, exactly. So like dive bomb loose spread near the
So,
middle
like-
until you know which one's which.
If we
Which one's
assume that
going?
we're stacked on C because the first orb's getting kicked over to 2, then probably the people without numbers could just be kind of loosely spread between C and 3, just so you can see if you get the next dive bomb.
That's more or less what I'm gonna do. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna position.
I want
loosely
if,
spread
if
around.
you.
Good.
I was gonna say, if
didn't
you
know
get
this
the dive bomb,
before.
just announce it, and then that way we can be sure that that's the first one to go off. Just say like dive bomb, like just announce
Okay,
that you
yeah.
have it, so that the second person can be sure that like one's already gone off and it's not them or whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
But I mean, my question was referencing like right before any of the dive bombs go out. It would probably be safest to sort of hang around. Like
Yeah,
if you don't get
correct.
a number, hang around in the middle.
yes.
Find out
the
where,
four people with
where
nothing
number
should.
one is going,
Yeah.
and then run towards it if you're the dive bomb.
Yeah.
Everyone else go with
Yeah.
the group.
Yeah, the cadence is the first dive bomb marker will appear before he jumps to the 1, the first orb.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Around the time he is jumping, actually, hang on. It's, before he jumps to the first orb, right as he jumps to the first orb, the second dive bomb marker appears. And
Okay.
then from that point on, it's every
Oh!
time. Every time he jumps to an orb, the next marker appears.
Oh, we should have the party be on the side that's closer to the 3 orb, and then the dive bombs can just split off on after the first set goes off,
yes.
and then you go
Yeah,
around that way.
the dive bomb goes one counter, and the party moves 1 clockwise. Every time.
If
That's
we're
where it's
if the
rotating.
orbs are going clockwise, if the orbs are going
If the orbs are
counterclockwise,
going
it's the
clockwise,
opposite.
yes. If
Yeah.
it does have a counterclockwise one, yes. But
You just want the
If it's-
dive bomb rotating opposite, right?
Correct.
And then the person who was the first dive bomb can rotate counter to meet up with the party.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Any questions
Sounds
about
good.
movements right now?
The follow-up dive bombs will just stay with the party. With that,
We'll stay with the party, and then after the first set goes off, you'll just split off the other way as everyone, because like, so like in that.
don't we
instance-
want the dive bombs where the orbs are?
Yeah, but that's how it's gonna rotate. So like, if let's imagine it's perfectly A through D right now.
Okay, yeah.
If he's kicking from A, the next one will be B. So then we're all on 3. The dive bomb will just go to B, and then we're all rotating. The next group is all rotating to 4.
Oh, we stand next, like between the orbs.
So
you mean.
the next dive
Right.
bomb just goes the opposite direction to meet the next orb essentially.
Okay, I'm with you now. Okay.
So all you really got to
Party
find
will-
then
party
is
will
1 and
rotate.
3.
Exactly.
Party will rotate
Yes. All you have to
clockwise.
find is 1 and
The
3.
dive bomb will drop off, and then just keep rotating.
Yes. Unless the orbs number counterclockwise,
Well,
and that
the-
reverses. We don't.
No,
we
the
don't
dive bomb
where
still
does
has
then-
to.
where
The
does
dive bomb still has
it-
to rotate slightly backwards. They can't just break. They can't just stay still.
So where do the
Yes.
numbers go? The numbers will be ahead of the group, correct?
Yes.
Numbers
The
will be
numbers
ahead
are
of
in
the
front
group.
of the group. Dive bombs are behind the group. Or opposite, but will go opposite the
And the
group to get
tower
opposite.
and the tower soaps is still 6, 8, 2, 4.
Until we realize that doesn't work. Yes. We haven't actually properly tested that yet.
True.
Yeah, we haven't had
So
a
the
chance to really
party
see.
will always start.
I think that's definitely the right track, though.
Party starts on 3. That's what you said.
Between
If
well, next to 3.
if A was
Between
the first
3 and
kick,
5.
the party would start near 3, and yeah,
It'll be between 3 and 5.
or 3 and 5. Yes.
Yes.
Also, the dive bombs were on Ia and Squid there, so it doesn't seem to be role based.
Yeah. Not at
Yeah,
all.
I was wondering if it was roll based until I saw Squid get it.
There was that time that I had it and you were standing next to me. You thought you had the
Mhm.
dive bomb, but I was me.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace.
Hello, Odin.
The boy is
He
here.
just kicked his sheet off the table.
So it's
want
been
it
an
back?
hour and a
Okay.
half. Why haven't you cleared?
This doesn't look like DSR.
Pairs.
Ran.
Huh?
Then I think
Out?
it's B, maybe. Yeah.
My by Arf.
Getting Arf.
Forget our pairs already?
Hello?
Oh,
DC,
sorry,
No,
rip,
he's lagging out.
rip, rip.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
He didn't turn on his VPN.
Nope, you did not.
Grabbing Nia.
I'm dead.
Just wipe it.
Yeah.
I got clipped by a thunder.
Well, I think Arv's thunder just goes off randomly to somebody.
Oh, it went. Yeah,
Oh.
it went to me then.
Are you there?
Interesting.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello. I don't think he can hear us.
You may not
No,
be able
I
to hear
can
us.
hear you
soon.
guys. I could hear
Oh.
you the whole time. You
Oh,
couldn't hear me,
okay.
though.
UGC'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
Are you turning on your VPN?
VPN's on.
Okay.
Oh, that was with the
It,
VPN.
it,
Maybe
it does. It
Are you
does
sure
this
it's on?
every once in a while. Yeah, of course.
Are you sure you have an actual
This is
Well,
a
my
problem
VPN,
I'm
half the time
having.
my VPN's not actually running when it thinks it should be. And I have to like fully close it out and
It
run
does this.
Saucy
I don't know,
got
like, ever since
freeware.
using the VPN, it does this every once in a while. I completely just.
It
I wonder,
reconnects
I wonder
to
if
the
you have
node.
to add the VPN to your firewall. I wonder if your firewall is blocking it.
I don't think it's blocking it, or just be blocking it the whole time. It's just the consequence of using the VPN.
I've never had that happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never had this. So, what VPN are you using?
Proton.
I don't.
Oh, I was
know
using
what that
the
is.
Orb
Is
when I
that
had
free?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's
maybe-
got big version too, but
I mean, maybe the free version's the problem.
maybe. It only happens every once in a while.
Such is my fate.
Only happens on 2% wipes.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know what to do. Other than that, like, ISP issues. I'm sorry.
Get a better VPN.
Steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi.
In.
And
In.
and again.
So I gotta know, Arv, why were you calling my name?
It probably lagged out
Oh,
from
or
the
nothing?
space.
Getting Michi.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna
who needs
home
help?
gang
Yeah.
and hope.
Oh!
Thank you, Michi.
The sacrifice.
You can't guess that it'll be on all.
I'm getting Michi.
Sports.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, there's not really another safe place for you to stand in the arena in that particular.
Right. I had to go to you because if it was on me, I would have killed you anyway.
And me.
Wow.
Meh.
What the fuck?
Listen, the important details first, please.
Cardinal walls.
Buster.
Alright, so you're just gonna dive in, right? So I'll just auto straight up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just
Yeah, can I borrow like 4 white mana from you?
No,
Damn.
it's mine.
You don't even use half of it.
front. You behind the boss? Behind,
Be out.
and then out.
God damn it.
That's way
Oh.
farther out.
That's
Yeah,
what
the out is out. Is really far.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Oh, my bad.
Great
okay.
light.
Rise of Phoenix.
You get a bleed, or gets a bleed if there's not enough people in it.
Oh,
Interesting.
Taunt.
Not a very long damage down.
Falls off right in time for my 1 minute.
Okay. Focus
Nice.
up. Call out if you have the dive bomb defamation.
It'll be on Cardinals.
One is on D.
Dia has dive bomb. Going to D.
You guys are not.
Yeah, party should be.
Yeah, you probably should be here, but that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Arv, you ran into my tower.
I'm 6.
I'm a little confused.
6 is getting
I'm
the
not
first
starting
tower.
what everybody's doing.
Oh, that's right. My
Ball
bad.
rotating.
My bad. I read it as 1-2. I should have went. It's 1-6. My bad.
Yeah. Got to note which way it's rotating.
Also, top. Even if you were taking that tower, you were at the tower when the orb. You would die to the explosion.
I
You
think
don't
I
want to
put-
be.
You would've-
don't
yeah, you
wanna be
would've-
at
you
the
would've beaten the tower and
You
died.
wanna- Yeah, you have to wait for the orb to be kicked, explode, and then run into the tower.
Yeah, nobody should be on the wall until that tower appears. Then you run into it. Everyone should be on a card wherever a wall isn't, except for the dive bomb can already be on the wall of where they need to be.
Did my dive bomb hit anybody, or was I out far enough?
I don't think so.
I think you were
It didn't
fine,
hit anybody.
but the party was all in the wrong spot. Everyone went clockwise. They should have been. Everyone should have started at 2.
Yeah. The rotation was clockwise, so we should have been going. We
The
should have
rotation
been
was
at
clockwise, yeah.
C,
At 2.
right?
No, party
No,
should have been
party-
at 2.
Should
Two.
should have been 2.
2 should have been at 3.
Between 3 and 5 tower.
Yeah, you need
Party
to. Yeah.
between 3 and 5 tower.
Dive
Yes,
1,
party should be.
That's
Okay.
between 3 and 2.
dive 2. When did dive 3 go?
I was-
dive 3, and we never got to 4.
So
okay.
yeah. So your dive should have technically been at B, Noint. But
I know, but I wasn't sure what
Yeah.
number I was is the problem. So I was
Right.
trying to see the timing. So dive 3 goes out after the first tower.
Correct. Yes. Every time he kicks an orb, a new marker appears. So the first one appears right as he goes to kick the first orb. The second marker appears right as he goes to kick the second orb. The third marker appears, and so on.
Yeah. Okay. 'Cause the point is, I wasn't sure if I was 3 or 4 because I was so lost in the timing. Okay.
Right. But yes, remember that whatever orb is first, party is counterclockwise of where it's going to hit.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't worried about that because
I know.
was going to take the tower.
Well, you still no, you still can't be
I can't
on
by the number 2. Yeah.
right
But 2
because
wasn't-
you'll
two
get
wasn't
hit you'll get
there.
hit but you'll get
Yeah.
hit before the tower hits.
Okay. Having
I was too, by the way. That's why I was confused. I was.
having you guys have numbers in your head was really confusing, by the way.
Yes. Yeah.
That did
just
not
do.
help at all.
As
Okay.
long as
Do
people
we
know.
need our
I
numbers?
don't know.
Not
Okay.
really.
Not really.
Not-
Someone put it up there.
I mean,
we
you
just
say
remove
that,
them?
but we still didn't have the light party stacks correctly.
Well, that's because people weren't paying attention to the fact that a light party
Yeah,
was
just-
coming out.
If you know
I
which
called
light
it
party
out.
you are and you're paying attention, you know exactly where to be.
We
You
know,
don't
we know
need
who our
other
groups
markers.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to call out the number 1 orb and whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise, and then the party is doing the opposite on, and then the charge is doing that right.
yes.
That's,
So I'm gonna say like
I didn't
one
understand
orb.
any of that.
Okay. Point is, I'm gonna say like 1 orb clockwise. That means the party would be counter of where the tower's gonna go, and the charge person's gonna go clockwise of the.
So party between 3 and 4, right?
Just call Just call party to a number.
No, because
So
we're
in that
constantly
case,
running.
it would be
I'm not gonna
party.
like.
Yeah, but it would be like party to 2. And like if you're the bomb, you should know where you're supposed to go anyway. You go to 1.
Okay.
And then if you're 6, you go to the first tower. Or you go to the you go opposite of 1 after it gets kicked.
Okay.
You
So I think
the
just,
po-
just
the
one
party,
call out of where the party has to go will be best.
our party, yeah, and our party positioning should, because of the way that the numbers are going to be with them until their towers, it should position them in such a way that they can get to their tower easily after he kicks the orb over.
Yeah.
And the
yeah.
number, the number ahead. So in this case, it's going to be 2. Will be 1 number clockwise. So if party's a 2, then 2
Yeah.
will go to 3.
Yeah. I'll say
Mhm.
party to 2 going clockwise.
And I think if it
6,
plays
8,
out right, it would just be a
6, 8, 2, 4,
rotation.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
So like in that instance, I was 8, and the party was at 2. We would have at some point. Well, let me see.
You would have been at.
I have to see it to word it. I'm not going to use the right words.
Yeah, so top should have been at 3.
I mean, you would have been with the party at 2
Are we positioning
squid,
in an
and
okay
then,
way?
And then you would have come to 3, and when the tower spawns, you would have gone to C. That was your move.
My tower would have been at 3.
I'm just
No,
trying to think
right.
how
Tower
else
would
to
have
Tower
been
would have
C.
been C.
They were,
Tower would
they
have
were
been
on.
Oh, they were at Cardinals. Okay, right.
Yes.
Oh no, they were inter. Oh no, they
I'm
were.
just
No,
trying
they
to
were
think how
not.
it's gonna work. It's gonna work for the next set because you're gonna have the the dive
Everything
bomb.
just rotates. Everything just
rotates.
rotates.
We just keep going
rotates.
around in a circle.
Yeah.
We're literally
Yeah.
just going around in a circle.
It's literally. It's basically just doing. What is it? Act 4.
Mario Kart.
It's or T.
That's it's giving me a P4S feeling. Phase
Yeah,
2.
as long as there's enough time, for next tower soap to make it.
Well, the tower soap's just going with the party. They're just running with the party, and yeah, there's.
That's I
plenty of
think.
Yeah, you're just.
Yeah, I think we're positioning in such a way that it makes it easy for the numbers to get to the tower they need. But I'll have to see it to.
Yeah, you just rotate. It's,
Yeah.
You just keep rotating as it go, and then dive bombs just rotate backwards one instead.
time. Correct.
Like.
Into the orbs.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power.
Pairs.
Flames
Out.
take you.
In.
Entertain me, my darlings. I
In.
find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Cardinals.
Rear.
Oh, that's quite a run. Can't believe I made that.
In.
Oh, I'm dead. Or not.
Grabbing top.
Light parties.
Okay. Getting Michi?
Yeah.
Shake. I don't know. If
Just
it's
be
gonna
at
help.
the light party spot. I'll
Yeah.
come to you.
Exactly.
Their card.
It is inner card.
Party at A.
Top wrong spot.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah.
Too early.
I rotated.
I was at the
way.
wrong spot.
I'm at the wrong spot too. I missed my tower.
Ooh. Yep.
I went counterclockwise from the party, and I should have been clockwise from the party.
It's hard to keep track of the sequence of
If
blues.
you're the defamation.
You don't have to
Dive
really
bomb?
keep track of it. Just
You don't
keep
need to
track
keep
of what orbs he's kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
if you're the
No, I mean the
dive
number
bomb,
in which like who was 1, who was 2, who was 3. 'Cause
Again,
I thought I was
really-
3, but it looked like I was 2 that time.
Again, you shouldn't have to keep track of it because it should be. It'll only ever happen when
Oh,
it's
I
right
see what
before
you're
your
saying.
turn.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
The
You only
only
have to
two
care
that
about your
are
number. That's all you have to care
the
about.
only ones
That
that
makes
are
sense.
somewhat confusing are the first
Just
two.
we'll just rotate into the dive bombs. Will just rotate into the tower. The orb
Yeah,
that
you
was
don't
just
have
kicked.
to.
Yeah, that
Right.
makes sense.
I recommend
Gotcha.
standing closer than the group to the tower because I was standing with the group and I made it to the tower, but it was like just just
I mean,
Okay,
yeah, you
that's
just
fine.
yeah.
Just
people who
don't
need to run
be,
in-
just don't be at the wall. Like
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
can't
if
be
you're
in
the
front of the
if
wall.
you're the dive bomb, after you blow up, remember you go to the right.
Yes, you are going counterclockwise to meet the
You-
party.
Right. Okay.
you join with the group.
Michi, why
But
were
watch
you
out.
at D?
You have to watch out for the next orb kick as well.
So the party is not rotating
I was-
until
Oh, you're just
I was-
you're just slow getting there. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I was just counting.
Also,
the
if
party
you
won't
don't
be
have a
rotating
number,
until the 3 orb is.
if you do
is-
not have a number starting out, stay in the middle until the dive bomb goes out. That
Exactly.
way you don't have to run across the room.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so here.
I
we
mean,
go.
I made it. I sprinted.
You
I
did
still
make
made
it, Arv.
and
Yeah.
I stood there.
But it would be
like,
so much easier if you just like
Yeah.
hung out in the middle.
There's a
and
lot of
wait for your
time.
There's a lot of time for the
There's
first
a
one.
lot of time.
Yeah.
Okay, so right here. So this was the preset. Top, you should have been on B. Is where you should have been. And then Arv was with his dive bomb over there. It was kicking over. Ren, you were number 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ren was gonna go to the tower. I then spun around to 1 to take my dive bomb to that orb. The whole party would have then gone from A to B, and
Yep.
the next charge, so number 4, should have then gone to C.
Yes.
Does everyone understand
Yeah.
that?
So I should have did a half room rotation at that point, like
Correct.
go ahead of the party.
It's always going to be It's
The
either
party-
going to be
the party
intercardinal
does a-
numbers or cardinal.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
the
You know,
party does a 90. The next number, the next dive does a half room.
No. The party does a 90. The dive bomb does a 90 the other direction, and the next number for the charge does a 180.
Or yeah, not the dive,
Yeah.
the charge. Yeah.
Which means, and there's you don't have to go in a circle, so the charge can just go straight across. So if you're
Yeah,
if
so
you're
there's this.
if you're on A and you're number 4, you can just go straight from A to
Hold on.
C.
you've got who? Where's the dive bomb in this image?
Arv, he's at 4. He's hidden by the boss.
Is that 4? Okay, so you don't really do a full 90 then, because the next person would be the next dive bomb would be a 1. So you just.
Oh, you're right.
move to
It's
that
not. It's
wall.
not full 90. You're right. 45. 45.
So
dive
as soon
bomb
as
is
the
45.
guy appears and kicks the orb, you just go and stand. At
The dive bomb rotates into it. Yeah. It should. If we're standing.
If you're
I
on
guess that-
intercards,
No,
because
because-
intercards, it's just
No,
one
because
intercard
the
ruler.
charge is at the charge will be at C for the next one. Which if Arv comes in from getting hit with the dive bomb and just stands at C, he's gonna get hit with the charge.
So
Because he's got time. As soon as he gets dive bombs, he's got time to cross straight over to
Right,
B
but he
from where
goes.
he's at.
Yes, he goes. Yeah, he has to go all the way to B to meet the party.
Yeah, but I mean, whoever's got the Noit in this case has the next dive bomb. He would just go to the
He
wall.
just
and wall.
yeah, he just goes to 1. Yeah.
I also moved too early. He kicks, then he does the charge, and the Arv's dive bomb went off. So I actually moved
So
sooner
they
than
go
I
at the-
needed.
they
I
go
would like to.
They go at the same time. The charge at the player and the dive bomb actually hit at the same time.
Yes, yes, but it's significantly delayed from the orb kick. So
Yes.
I think
I started moving when he kicked the orb. That was too soon. I actually should have waited until the hit.
I think this is actually going to be better served if the party is on B instead of A in this picture. Because as it stands in this picture right now,
No, that picture's wrong.
whoever's the next tether, whoever's 4, has to go all the way across the room. If we're all at B, then the tether doesn't even have to move, and everyone else just has to go a quarter of the room, which we have to do anyway.
No, B. This picture's wrong because I'm in the wrong spot. I should be at B. I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be on the other side. So if you run to me, then you're gonna get hit by the wild charge.
You're talking
or the
about
charge.
okay, you should be at D.
I am at D.
He's at D right now. He's supposed to be at B. He went to the wrong side. To
That's
start.
what I'm saying. He should be at A, and we should all be at D, because then you're moving a quarter of the room. But if we do it this setup, whoever is 4 has to go from A to C to position properly.
But then
Yeah,
you're
remember-
making the
remember-
dive bomb go further then.
Right. If we do it,
Number 8
the
has
other
to
way,
be-
then the dive bomb.
Yeah,
If the party starts at D and top is at A, then the next dive bomb just stays at B while the party rotates a quarter of a room.
No. The dive bomb has to go to 1.
Yeah, the dive bomb
after
has
this
to go to
image.
1.
Not the dive. Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. The dive bomb has a little bit more time.
But
to
here's
do.
the other thing. Right, but then the other thing is the charge.
Then you're making the party go 180.
No, the party would only go 90. Because if the party's at B, the party goes to C.
But then they
And the
have
dive
to
bomb goes
make it to the they have to go to D for the next one. The next
The player with the player who needs to soak the
Well, yeah,
tower
but that's-
won't be able to be at B.
Right, the person who's got. Well, no, this. Yeah, the next dive bomb would just go the other way, right? It would still be the same. But if we're
So
rotating,
just keep going. Just keep going with what we have for now.
Yeah, no, you're making more movement for more people
Yeah,
that way.
it's gonna be
Until it's a
the
problem.
movement's gonna be the same regardless, Rand. So if you swap it, then you're making the party do the 180 and the charge.
no, it
person
wouldn't
do
be.
90.
The party would go from B to C, to C to D, D to A.
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure we said yeah.
What I'm saying is going to happen.
As I said, the 180 is regardless. You can run through the middle. You don't have to like go in a circle.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can just cut through.
That's
the
what I
middle.
was asking.
Also,
Well,
spirit downtime.
Does the orb not hit you if it goes through you when you're
Well,
running?
you're not
along?
going until the orb kicks anyways.
Is it downtime though?
You need to
Good
wait for the
luck with downtime.
you need to wait for the
it not
defamation to
downtime?
go off, which is well
If he
after
goes
the
on
orb
target.
and the charge, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it's full downtime.
It's full downtime.
It's literally
yes.
devour.
Oh, then. Yeah. Okay. I thought he wasn't in downtime.
No, it's full downtime.
Yeah, untargetable yet.
Nice. Well,
He's
that's
targetable for a little bit while the numbers are going out, but then once he does his jump, he's done.
Just like devour.
Out.
Take you.
In.
Find you. Entertain me, my darlings. I
In.
find you.
Also, her hitbox is huge.
Another fleeting diversion.
It's huge.
It's huge.
huge.
If they didn't buff the ranges, I wouldn't be able to get to the other side.
That's why they did it. They knew people wouldn't take a step in.
Yeah. No longer will you have small bosses.
Lucy's still going in to use Embolden. I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
I'm doing that as habit too. I take a step into for Divine Veil when it's totally not necessary.
I was forced
I
to
do it
that.
as well.
Dude, I was able to hit div all the way across.
Inner card?
I'm still expecting
Cool,
Lucy
that's
to be like out in the middle of nowhere.
Rear.
I went too far, too fast.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
Behind. Oh, not behind. Oh,
Not
behind.
behind.
Just kidding. I was stuck my top.
I got you baited!
The other behind.
The one time Arv makes it, everybody else does.
No, behind the reverse kick, guys. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Just follow his brainwaves.
Are you calling the safe spot, or are you calling his...
That was
Yeah.
the danger zone in that.
I thought he was calling which way he was kicking, or which way was the safe spot. but
I'll
no.
call the safe spot. I'll get used to it. I'll call the safe spot.
Early pull.
How dare you!
That was very cringe, whoever did that.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
I'm looking at the fizz range right now.
In my standards with no
I'm
auto.
not, I'm not a fifth rank.
This isn't WoW. I'm not a
Did
hunter.
it. But bards do it all the time.
Oh,
Right,
well,
because they.
they're hunters.
I guess they are hunters.
I
huh?
mean, like, hops and standard stuff. It literally cancels auto attacks.
Okay. You're excused for now, Top.
I was
So,
capping.
probably was me though. I probably walked forward.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Didn't increase the sizes range though. Smile.
Like, you need to increase
Out.
in sizes.
Why you're not using it for healing anyways?
It just lines up perfectly with a lot of things.
No, but I mean, why do you need size increase? You're not using it for healing. In.
In.
Entertain me, my darlings.
So he can also size the second pack in a dungeon
In.
and the first pack.
I mean, with the 45-second cooldown, he can assign like twice each pack.
It would be bad DPS.
Another fleeting diversion.
So a standard dungeon run.
Yeah, standard.
If you're silent twice,
Not when
a
you
pack,
go as the DPS.
something very wrong.
Yeah, typical duty finder. This isn't like when we were doing it yesterday, and I had
Undercard?
to be like, Lucy needs to slow the fuck down so my parse wins.
Little known fact, it's not duty finder.
Damn, you told the
duty
red mage to
finder.
do less damage. Okay.
Yeah, red mage who already does lower damage. Please do lower damage.
Haven't I lost enough?
No.
Fuck you!
Cards.
I'm gonna take a step forward instead of Autobonic. Oh, you just
Back
didn't
is
get
safe.
knocked-
Oh fuck! God damn it.
Behind.
I'm not smart. It's fine.
In.
Who's in?
Grabbing ya.
Slightly too far out.
Then I grab Harv.
I
Shaking.
misread that. My fault.
I was sack.
I know, but healers were dead.
Surprisingly.
Oh, just wait.
Oh no, I'm just saying shit.
Are you gonna be skipping the knockback every
Yeah.
time? I just need to know
I mean,
because
I need to learn the timing for it. Like the previous pull, force habit, I used my dash during the 2 minutes, so that I
It's
didn't
just
have it.
muscle
So
memory.
so I'm trying to learn to save a dash to then use it there.
Yeah, it's muscle memory because we want to dash to avoid to cancel knockbacks, but we have to dash
I guess I could do the opposite. Let me just save a
to
range
do
attack.
damage.
I won't dash. Just be at the wall. I'll save a
I've
range.
been,
I'll save a divine spirit.
Me too.
that's what
What
I've
would
been
you prefer me to do? I can
That'd be
try to hang it
easier.
to a dash for.
Don't worry
this.
about it. Don't worry about it. Just,
Okay.
Michi will find a way.
I'm waiting to move in anyway.
Yeah, I'll just wait, Tom.
I got it timed with my GCD.
If I would have seen you dash in even once, I would have actually started, but I have not. So I figured you were right after burst, so I figured you were gonna be out of one anyway.
I can hold one. There's.
Nah, don't worry about it. I
I've had one.
don't lose too much for it.
I've had one a few times there, but I didn't want to do it because I didn't know if you would. I thought it might kill one of us.
Right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if if you start moving forward and I dash anyway, if it'll be close enough to hit.
Death brings me no peace.
I don't know. I'll try it this time. I'll dash, and if you're just being able to step forward as you come in is fast enough, it'll be fine.
yeah, I mean I'll still step forward. Just still want to dash.
No,
I
because
just-
it's more likely I'll forget that than I would forgetting a divine spirit. So I'll just save it. It's the better option, the more consistent. In.
Find you.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames take you.
anyone else got some lags back there?
No.
Nope.
Cardinals?
Cardinal.
We'll be in front. Front and out. Out.
Getting our
Not half that circle.
Shake.
maybe we're all dead. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's
Yeah.
not that.
I thought I was in a safe spot.
So
I
he
was
just
not.
he just cleaves the same direction twice.
He doesn't know. He doesn't do
He only
it.
cleaves
No,
once.
He
He
only
just goes
does.
once between the towers.
He does.
and
He
such,
does. He
yeah.
doesn't. He does like an out in with the ground going off. Then he cleans
Okay,
half
so-
the room.
So
then he
there's
does
two
the
safe
out
spots
in
for
with
the first and out.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
The
Oh,
first,
okay, cool.
Yeah, there's always been two. Like you have time to move across him no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought he was closing one off with the half room.
No.
No.
There's two safe spots.
They-
Even the
they-
second one has two safe spots because the cleave goes off first. The cleave goes off,
Yeah.
then you have it. Yeah.
Cool. Well, that helps a lot.
He is not paying attention when we talk.
It's a
Look,
lot
it-
of information.
you guys
and
It's a
know
lot of
stuff to learn.
information
It
to
is.
absorb. Yeah. I'm paying more attention to the clusterfuck of the orb phase right now than I am to this one.
Yeah, but we're
'Cause
still
this
having
one
a
you can-
lot.
you can
We're having a
kinda-
lot of deaths on that though.
Yeah, that's true.
My issue with that one was recognizing when I was on an unsafe side fast enough. I think I've got the hang of it now.
There's a long boy coming towards your wall. You're not safe.
Well, no, he means the wrong,
It's in.
the unsafe side of the half room,
Oh. Never mind.
and
Sorry.
knowing that he needs to run across as soon as it goes off.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
I hate the size of the out because it's like half of the middle circle.
Yeah.
The lines on the floor, they don't help.
But there are lines on the floor.
The lines
They-
on the floor lie
They do
There
exist.
are lines.
on the floor. I love that
Sometimes the
video.
lines are circles.
Lurkles.
In.
Yeah.
In.
Wonder what this one's gonna be.
Who knows?
In.
The triple in.
Yeah, I want her to say ice bind you 3 times in a row, please.
Guys.
But what does
I
the
think
ice
it just
do?
Sound word, please.
Nobody knows yet.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll figure it out after 100 pulls.
It's okay. Goldbest will free us from the wheel.
Free from the wheel.
You wretch!
Terror!
If he'd meant this wheel, I might be on his side.
What?
What a twist.
What?
At least the what was random. That was fun.
This is a DSMR.
Yeah. What? Oh.
We'll be behind. It's out.
That's so.
Wait.
Behind. In. Light parties.
Light parties.
Could cover both the AoEs, I think. Yeah. It's long enough.
If I waited a temperance a little bit, I could have done it too, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Alright. And now he punches me in the face.
That is a mighty uppercut.
It's the Ifrit uppercut. Okay.
I like that he just vomits the souls back into the light.
This is
I hate
okay.
that.
Oh no, he tried my soul.
I think he would just die if he did.
Alright, focus.
Turn.
On the
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Party on 4.
So I should be.
No, you should
No.
be on 1.
Tower.
Oh, that one looked so nice
Yeah.
until the.
Oh, that was not
Damn.
me. That
What
was
happened?
yeah.
Oh, the 4.
Damn.
Yeah. 4 was.
That was good, that was-
Party still.
I had the wrong order. I was like 4 was tower. No, 4 should have been the dash next. Okay.
Damn, that felt so nice though.
Yeah, this is.
I
like
got the first one. I hid behind the first kick, and then I got punched.
What
And then
did
I
we
was
die? What did party die at 4 for? What was it?
Party died at 4.
Because we should have been on a cardinal instead, I think.
I think we ate
No.
some stacks.
In the
So a
Cardinals.
jump. We ate a jump.
No,
somewhere.
nobody.
Or it was a tower.
Died at 4. We died at.
Let me see. One
We're at
second.
1.
Yeah. It was. No, it was. Didn't move across. He moved with the party.
Well, no, I was
Uh,
thinking I had to take the tower next, but I had the wrong order. I was supposed to take
Right.
the charge next.
Right.
Which means you gotta
So
be in
I
front
me,
of the
both you
tower.
and me went to the tower when.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I did to Arv the pull before.
Okay, so let me see. It goes out. Make sure nothing else weird happened.
Who took the first tower?
I did.
It would be.
Six.
Yeah, it was ours.
Can you
Okay.
check how long your
I'll look.
Watching now.
First
Involved,
definition was
7
top.
seconds.
7 seconds? Okay, so we're doing it right then.
Ia
Yeah.
did make it in time. Okay. Arv gets in the tower.
the
Ia takes the
charge. We got
charge.
hit by the
Defamation goes
charge.
off. No one got hit by that.
The entire party got hit by the charge.
Yeah, because like
Because I passed through one. I was still. It snapshotted there. Okay. Yeah.
yes.
So
Yeah,
I
it-
took 750,000 damage from the thing. Is it if we kill someone with a charge? Is that what's empowering him to?
Well,
like,
I think
murder?
a tower was then missed. I think because my charge killed
Oh,
me and
okay.
Ia. I think Michi. I think the tower was then missed and gave everyone a.
Oh, okay. So the Vaughn. So his because it's Levin strike. That makes
Let's
sense.
see. Did you?
Yeah, the tower did. The tower did soak.
Oh no
Like,
no.
I have the- I have the
Ran
damage
lived.
from-
Ran lived all the way
I'm
to
back.
the next tower, and then he just took both the third tower and the charge.
Oh,
Oh no! You
okay.
took definition. You took the dive and charge together.
Yeah, the
Because
definitely.
Oh.
the charge target
gotta-
was gone, so you got the charge and the dive.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was the second. I think I was the second.
Okay, but we got this.
Dive.
I'm back.
Squid is also AFK, so
Oh, if he's also AFK, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
All right, but we're gonna talk about that too.
I think.
Yeah, I know. There have been a lot already. A lot of BRBs, 1 seconds that should not have happened.
Well, I mean, it gives us time to look. I mean, we're looking at the footage anyway, so I mean, if you're not looking at footage, it makes sense. I'm not upset over that.
also Squid has to, his mom. So he kind of has an excuse.
I think we got it. I think we're okay. It's just people have to go to the right spots.
Yep.
I think we're good on the strat.
Just gotta execute it. It was a good strat. Yeah.
Information always goes behind us. Next, the number order. Well, I guess that's the only thing we don't know for sure yet, but
Well, the defamation always hides behind the kick because I was
good to
hitting
go
the
now,
kick
sorry.
and I was good.
6824.
What is defamation? What that word we keep using it? I don't know what it means.
It's the dive bomb.
Defamation.
Oh,
yeah, it's a
okay.
big AoE. It's a
Oh,
word used.
big circle
Big
AoE.
Yeah.
I don't use that word at all. I use dive bomb.
Dive bomb, same shit.
Defamation is
like-
technically
it's like
usually a
area-
purple
What is
debuff.
defamation from?
Defamation's
It's like-
from T and
Someone
Oh,
didn't.
that makes
Someone
sense.
didn't watch the top progression. Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Same
too.
shit.
The groups, the chat was
Blue
betting on
white.
whether it was gonna be red or blue every poll. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
I'm with you, Ia. The naming's got to make
Alright.
sense. There's not even any chariots in this.
Killed us that poll. Was it just 2 people in the tower?
Yeah.
no deaths.
The party died because Noin didn't run.
Yeah, I went. Well, I went to the wrong spot. Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to run across, but he ran with the party.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
There may be no
Okay.
chariots, but there is a dominion.
And don't forget, don't run. If you're the next tower soaker, don't run until the orb has exploded.
Right.
Don't go too early.
Well, look, honestly, by the time I made it around half circling, the orb had already kicked the wall by the time I reached, one. So, honestly, it cadences out that you can just walk, as long as you're just walking around in the circle, you're going to be able to just basically full stop for it.
Yeah, the odd ones out. But the ones that isn't the first one could just walk straight to the wall.
It's like Heck W meteors.
Just gotta figure out how much damage. Just make sure we keep people up.
Oh, I just realized something we didn't check. I'll check afterwards.
Few can wield such power as mine.
What did you want to check?
We don't actually know how long the bones are lasting out. By the way.
They're about
If-
8 seconds.
About
My
8
point is,
seconds.
could 4 take the tower and then stay there for the charge?
I don't know.
In? That's what I was
In.
wondering. If 4 could just take the
Yeah.
first tower and then just stay right there for the charge.
I wouldn't change the order until it's a problem.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
In?
Actually, no, probably not, because the dive bombs are getting closer and closer to them every time.
Oh yeah, they'd have to
otherwise.
rotate anyways. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Another fleeting diversion.
Oh, there goes Odin.
Odie.
Goodbye, Odin.
Someone's at the door.
Oh yeah, Udi came.
Oh yeah, we got an Odin cam. Except now he ran away, so now now it's just a dog bed cam.
I'm not gonna show this. See how this works. I think we're okay.
Inner cards.
Michi accidentally used my charge.
Okay.
That's why I don't want to do that, because I know I'm just gonna forget sometimes.
Yeah, it's fucking muscle memory at this point. I hate that.
Fine.
In. It'll be in front.
Be in
Front?
front of him.
Out.
Well, what is that? Whatever.
Okay.
Light parties.
I pop Temperance late, but that's where I'm going to be doing it to catch both these AoEs.
I'm gonna try next time, but I think I can get the party stack and the raid wide with reprisal there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Probably.
trying to do with
They're
Temperance.
close enough.
My 15 seconds does, so. The shake
Oh,
15
well,
on mine?
reprisals 10. So
Also, I don't think the light parties are that hard.
Well, I think it's
well,
the blue.
I'm also shaking the light
Alright.
party stuff. So
11 strike.
Shaking, crying.
Focus
You
on
know.
the mechanic. Enter card.
Inner cards. Party on B?
Pop your shit on C.
Ran out for the bomb.
No, he's second.
wait, oh my god.
Oh, no, he was
Oh,
first.
he was
You know what? I'm going over here. Fuck it.
No, he was first.
Oh,
Never mind.
Squid, your third. Go to. Nope.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You got. You
I
gotta.
was trying to get the timing for with the orb kicks, and I I guess it was something different than I thought it was.
Yeah.
I saw the thing on my head. but
Because
then-
my popped up as soon as he kicked the first orb, it seemed. So I assumed I was the second.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
No.
Yes.
So
They just
so
roll out.
The second one.
So-
The second
Roll
one
out
appears.
slowly.
Second one appears as he kicks the first orb.
correct, and then
Yeah.
and then the third one appears while
When he
he's
kicks the second
jumping
orb.
to the second orb. It's even a
Yeah.
little before the kick. There's always
Okay.
2 out at a time essentially, but I mean we could go like we said you could be calling out the dive order. So
I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got
yeah,
4.
just be like first dive, and the next person be like
If
second
it doesn't
dive.
confuse with the numbers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. My bad.
Oh, food check by the way.
Remember, if you don't get a number, you can hang out into the middle.
Yeah, I hang out like halfway to the middle and where we're going.
There was enough time for me to dash across.
There's a lot of there's a lot of time.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
It's okay, buddy. Oh, he's
No.
pop- he is popping off.
He really likes this song.
He's like, let's go! You got this!
He's in his
I
2
wanna
minutes.
go out.
Free me from the wheel.
In. In.
Find you. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames
Out.
take you.
Buddy.
Another fleeting diversion.
Can't wait for us to look up JGP Brain Dead.
I mean, can't imagine it'd be much different than what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably pretty close, honestly.
Cardinal walls.
They take invulns and things probably, I bet.
That doesn't really
No.
work because you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't even know when the tank would
You're
be.
gonna, yeah, you're gonna just kill the party otherwise to do that.
Yeah, you can't really tank a moment.
The tanks take all the towers and just rotate with Invuln.
No, doesn't
still
work.
wouldn't
They're,
really
they're too
work.
delayed.
Brain Dead, they usually
I'm not here.
back is safe.
Fuck.
Get behind.
In.
In.
I should have.
Fight parties.
I'll get
Getting Lucy? Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, that's plenty of time. That's good.
Just gets to heal.
Okay. Focus on your number.
In the
card.
card.
Party on B. Wrong side.
First die.
Lucy out, Lucy out. Lucy don't.
Wrong way,
One.
Lucy.
Oh shit.
One Lucy.
Yeah, you gotta be. I'm dead.
Oh fuck, that's my bad.
You need to be behind
I was
the
running
first
the right
kick.
way for the tower.
If you don't, If you don't have a number, you're hanging out, you're waiting to see if you get defamation, and if you get defamation, you go to the first numbered orb.
Yes.
Okay.
So when the orbs are spawning, be looking at the orbs and looking for number 1. That's what you're
Okay.
looking for. And then Noit will call the safe spot for the party.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you don't even have to think about that.
And the 2 is going clockwise from that one, not counter.
Not counter, clockwise.
I just this has to be reflex, you know. I'm gonna
What
get
reflex? It's the first. I've never done this mechanic.
It's like Squid always goes left.
A true NASCAR fan.
Damn.
I got there, but I was murdered by a dive bomb that time.
Did they ever go counterclockwise?
No.
Doesn't
No.
look
No,
like
I
it.
don't think so. At least we haven't seen it.
They've been clockwise every time.
Yeah.
Would it like throw them off, right? Instead of turning left, you have to turn right?
Oh, it would definitely
He's
throw it
talking
off.
about
It would
NASCAR.
completely-
Probably-
it would reverse
He's talking
everything.
Death brings me no peace. Such
I still don't know which one he's talking about. Was he talking about the game or
no.
NASCAR?
Holy shit.
That's hard limit confirmed.
Oh god.
I know where that
we
falls
can't
on
go
the chart.
there. No.
Form rebel.
wasn't one of the strats for the T's limit cut called NASCAR?
No, it's Mario
In
Kart.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
I mean, Mario Kart is basically
We're grabbing
NASCAR.
that highlight time.
I
In.
find you. Entertain me, my
Out.
darlings. Flames take you.
Where are the flames taking me?
Home. The
Out.
hell.
Nowhere, because the ice
Oh,
is
yeah.
binding us.
Sorry, flames. I can't go out tonight. The ball and chain's keeping me in.
The ice.
Yes.
Cardinals.
Oh fuck! I hit a GCD instead of attack. I'm dead.
Right. 99 parsing dancer, by the way.
Heaven's Legend, by the way.
Heaven's lit.
We're gonna use that meme more than once.
Oh yeah.
I love typing that after I die 3 times in a row in a normal raid.
You're not supposed to do it
In.
to yourself.
This is not.
Front.
In front.
Out.
Out.
Oh, that's a mean AoE. Okay.
Light parties.
Thank you, yeah. Love you.
I got
He's
you.
bleeding.
I got an intervention.
I keep forgetting to use Temperance there, but I swear I'm gonna use it at some point.
I swear.
Trust
It'll
me.
happen.
It's my one mitigation. Trust me.
He can't even push it.
Don't worry. By the time he remembers, he'll be on Astro.
Yeah,
I'll be
he'll be
on
fine.
Yeah.
I bet if it did damage, you'd hit it.
Damn.
That's true. I would never forget.
Just put it where your side ski bind is. You'll press it all the time.
That would be pressing it too much. Oh shit, I used Temperance in the opener. Sorry,
Alright,
guys.
All right, here we go.
Card.
Focus up. Enter card. Party on B. Defamation on 1.
So Michi.
Tomichi.
6 soaks first tower.
Holy shit.
Here you go.
Party go to
I
C.
took the tower. He has third dive bomb.
I was in the wrong spot.
Ooh.
I was the one. I was
That's when I would run across. Okay.
So,
That's the
at
first
what
time I got the
point-
number, so I'm
At
trying.
what point is the party good to move?
As soon as the
Right
tower
as
goes
soon
off.
That's kind of confusing.
As soon as the jump. Right.
Yeah.
Or
Well, no.
tower.
So
Yeah, as soon as the dives happen.
because
dive and
the deformation's not found on B, so that means like 4 and 1 are both safe because obviously the other person's on 1. So as soon as the charge happens, and then the tower goes off, the party's free to go to 1.
I mean, strictly speaking, as soon as the
So the party goes to 1. That's when everyone just moves. So the first jump happens, and then if you're the next number,
Alright, let me confirm when
You
the
go
tower.
across.
Does the tower go off at the same time as
you
the
just go
charge?
straight across.
Let's see here.
it's about the
That'll
same.
that'll be
yes.
the easy way to judge.
It's so yeah. The tower soaks about like a quarter
So,
second after
I
the
soaked,
charge
and then
hits.
the charge. What? Top went the wrong way with the charge again.
so
What? I went behind the orb. I went behind second orb. What are you talking about?
He was a I think he was a
That was Dive Bomb.
That's probably me messing up because that's 2.
What?
The jump that killed the jump that killed the party was me. I was 4.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Yeah. So in that case, yeah, Squid.
I should have run straight
from-
across
from
while the
here,
party
you would've went-
rotated.
yes, yeah. If you were on, if it
Yeah.
was on 4, you would
No,
have
no.
went to 2.
There was death even before that, Squid. People died before that. That's what
No,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
no, that I was
Who was
2 and I was in
who
the
was 2?
wrong spot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, me. It was
2
me.
was wrong.
Oh,
So we're
I
where
went
we-
to the wrong spot because Lucy didn't move. What the heck?
no, yeah,
you
yeah,
were
that's right.
okay. So you were right, Top, but you shouldn't be there that early. You need to wait
okay.
for the first defamation to go off. You can't go there. You can't go there immediately, or you'll get clipped by the
Yeah.
first. You'll get clipped by the first dive.
I even
So-
almost left the first defamation area early because I was like expecting it to go off.
So you, Top, since your second dive, you should stay with the party until the party leaves. When the party leaves, then you can go to the next.
Then you
door.
then you just go.
Okay.
So
So-
you left too early. Lucy went the wrong direction. Lucy, you should have gone to.
The way
I don't
3.
think it matters. He can actually go over there early. He just has to.
It depends on where the other dive
is.
is. It's really close. If the other dive is too far forward, they're gonna clip. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
off
you should
position.
avoid the
I was
ice.
off position when my
Like-
my defamation went off.
Like,
So-
let's see here. I want to see the
Yeah,
difference.
because I died to Fire Meld for 88k.
What does
That's
the tower? Tower does nothing.
see,
if
this
we're
is-
in
this
it,
is-
right?
Like, look at here. Let me grab this.
So if you're catching from this last one, I wasn't in the middle of the wall on my side. I was closer to counter clockwise.
There's the dive going off. That's eating up 4. And Top did miss the dive, but like you said, Michi, because you were off center. Like
I was off center.
dive
yes.
dive cannot go until the first dive goes off. They cannot go to that spot. They will die.
Yep, that's fair. I mean, that's easy enough to fix.
So-
I literally just moved over.
So dive, just stay with the party until the tower goes off. When the tower goes off, the party rotates clockwise. The dive rotates counterclockwise.
Exactly. Yeah.
easy.
And the
numbers are-
next charge goes across the arena. It goes 180.
Yeah, every time the party rotates, the number will go straight across. Right.
Correct.
Yes.
I think that's what I understood.
Yes.
you can't circle around. You're gonna be too late. You just have to straight walk across.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
all the movement can happen with the tower. We can time all the movement with the tower. So the party stays there, and everyone stays there. The person goes to soak the tower. As soon as the tower is soaked, the party rotates clockwise. The next dive rotates
Honestly,
counterclockwise, and
I think
the
as soon as the
charge
first orb
goes across.
explodes, as soon as the first orb explodes, we can move.
No, because the dive still hasn't gone off on the other side of the room. The dive on the other side of the room doesn't go until the tower goes. You cannot run too early, or you will die. You
Which is
have
what
to wait
happened
for
to
the
me.
tower.
Wait for the tower. Yep.
Yeah. Just don't half circle it. Just make straight line movements.
Yeah.
As soon as the tower goes, just go like 4 straight to 1. Don't half circle around to D. Just go 4 to 1.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Like run in front of the tower. Sorry.
Also, okay.
I was
real
trying to
quick,
map out the movement by doing it in my head.
I mean, just
Oh,
should
it's
just put it from
just net.
3 to 4.
Okay, so if I'm on B and it's 2, I'd be over at C.
This is when the tower
Yes.
goes off.
No, I see. I'm watching.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't
Yeah,
move
so
too early.
if
You
you
have
go-
to
yeah.
wait for the tower. The tower is the
dive
timing for
happens-
everything in this mechanic.
The dive happens at the same time as.
As the charge and the tower, all 3 happen at the same time. So yeah.
Okay.
All right, we can do this.
Yes. Remember, whatever spot Noit is calling is for the party. The charge should be one unit
the-
clockwise.
Limit
See,
cut
like, in
2
my
should
mind-
be one unit clockwise.
Okay,
in my mind, the dive is on the other side. Like there, we couldn't move because we got hit by the dive. But in my mind, dive is on the other side, so we can start moving.
No, because
You know
well, I mean, the party could move, but the problem
Yes.
is the charge should have been there. It wasn't last pull because Lucy wasn't in the right spot, but the charge
Well,
would
if
have
the
been
charge is if the charge is on the next cardinal,
there. No, it's on the next
Yeah.
inner card.
or you know what I mean.
Depending on whatever the wall is. Yeah.
But the party can't move until the charge goes, and the charge goes at the same time as the tower. So yeah, all of it's the time the same.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
And then the Japanese people are like,
Go to this
Fuck it
spot
up.
every time, and
just
yeah.
stand
It
here.
has to be something like that. It has to be something like they put the
It's a
dive bombs on the
one-pixel
same
safe
spot every
spot.
time, and everyone else just stands in the same spot. Yeah,
All 4 dive bombs are in their spot by the time it happens.
yeah.
Can wield
Just AFK.
It completely ignores what order the dive bombs are in. It's
But I've
just always
also heard
safe.
from other people that the brain dead is also not as brain dead.
I see.
And yes, people call fucking everything brain dead.
Yeah, everything-
doesn't
everything-
actually mean it's
every-
fucking brain dead. okay?
Everything's a brain dead, everything's a limit cut, you know.
Exactly. Everything's a brain dead limit cut. Okay.
Everything's a dot.
In
You have to call that brain dead so people look at your strat.
exactly. Brain dead.
Ah, that makes sense.
Brain dead is just their way of saying like, oh, my strat's the best. Ha ha ha.
It's so easy. It's brain dead.
Lucy still finds a way.
I know, dude.
Oh no, are you really?
Did I see
Damn.
it? Seriously?
You actually dodged the freaking
You're
heal.
healed up.
Amazing.
That's amazing. That is actually, yeah. There's some skill to that.
Shut
Lucy
up!
finds a way.
It's a, if it wasn't done on purpose, I don't know if it was skill.
You can be skilled in something you're not aware of.
It's called talent.
Can we return it?
I'm gonna respec IRL.
Out.
Be behind.
Don't confuse people. Just out. Behind. In. Light parties.
Temperance.
I already did. Before you even called it. Dude, okay. Holy shit. Didn't even break our shields.
Yeah, the light parties aren't really that bad.
Yeah.
It's just a bleed afterward. That's
There's not even a bleed on
Finally,
them.
it's, yeah.
The bleed is actually just if you get hit by one of the rocks.
oh okay.
They're very sharp rocks, you see.
Yeah. They're jutting out of the ground. Of course they're sharp.
Okay.
Inner card.
Party on C.
2 should be on D.
He has first.
Lychee.
8.
Move.
Red's third.
Move.
Oh.
It-
Will 4 just stay there?
Ooh,
I guess so.
it's gonna hurt.
4 just stays where the party is. I see.
What happens? Wait, what?
The second orb never
Number
got
4?
or the-
It went counter.
Was it
Did it
counter?
really?
Oh, did they go counter?
Oh
my
my
did
god,
god,
it
it
happened!
I went counter and I got hit by an orb. I got hit by the orb kicking into the wall. It happened!
No way.
No way. Switched it up, dude. Holy
Yep, it was counter.
shit.
God damn it! I hate this game.
The Criterion lock.
Oh my
Yeah, because that put me.
I walked over, I'm like, oh, where's the boss? And I see an orb fly right into my face. I go,
In that case,
God
in that
damn
case,
it.
we would just start. In that case, we would just start
Just do it
between.
opposite.
Yeah,
Do it
between
the
1
I was
and
so confused
or
because
There was an orb still
Wouldn't
in
remember.
front of me when I moved
Hey,
into
I ran
position.
over. I
Michi,
was.
but I
I
was
was
too
the 8.
distracted
Okay.
by the paralysis.
I know.
Yeah, we would just
I was
run
supposed to
between
get
5
the
and 7.
second. I was supposed to get the second tower. I'm like, there's no orb here. Like, I'm so confused.
That's
What is
brilliant.
happening?
That's actually
You love
brilliant.
to see
Yeah.
it.
I hate this game.
Because for
Let's all
several
go into
pulls,
my
I
Minecraft
was
server instead,
paying
then.
attention for several pulls. I was waiting for it, and then like
And then the one
after
that
like
you didn't-
after like
yep.
10 pulls,
Well-
I was like, okay, it's just clockwise, and I stopped paying attention.
Okay.
Well, the
Oh
good
my
news,
God.
the good news is at least the first setup doesn't change much for the party because
You
either
just
way
flip
you
it.
go to the same place.
Well, the only thing.
If it's
Well, no,
gonna move-
I would have
it's
called out
gonna
the other
move.
one.
Yeah,
no,
but
the
if it's
only
gonna
thing
move
that changes-
clockwise, you're on the backside. If it's gonna move counterclockwise, it's the same spot.
It's the same shit. Just people have to know where they're going, right? Just call a counter or.
Well,
right?
in that case, I was 4, right? Me moving across in the way that I did put me directly next to the orb that I should have been across from.
Well, no,
So I
it-
would have
it
just remained
It's
where
the
I was
exact same
at.
thing. We're just flipping clockwise and
Yeah,
counterclockwise.
it
It's
just
the exact same
changes where the towers get soaked and where the deformations go. You just
Yep.
go the opposite way.
thing. Instead of calling C, I should have called D and counterclockwise.
No, it still would have been C because you still
We
would have
would've
been
been-
on the
I don't-
backside of the run, right?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
we
that
still
would have worked
started
for the
same
numbers.
spot. Yeah, we still.
I
we
don't
still
know.
started
you
with that
gotta,
spot.
you gotta,
No,
like,
that's
You
not
have
how
to
it
flip
works.
it.
Flip everything.
You have to flip it.
Yeah,
that's
so we would
that's
start
what-
between
No,
we would
that's-
start between 5 and 7 instead of 3 and 5,
No, that's not what I. Look,
right? Or 7 and 1.
No. Because if it's counterclockwise, so it would have been. So normally we've been doing clockwise. We go to 1 because it's starting at C, and then we move towards A. But if it's the other way around, we still go to 1 because it starts at C and then moves towards B.
No, it didn't start at C.
Well, the issue,
So you-
you know, that won't work for the numbers. I can
And-
verify that. Because I was 4, and doing the movement put me directly next to the orb that I wanted to be across from.
In.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames take you.
Nothing would have made me happier than to see a third ice right there.
And then use it on Merciful Eyes.
They would do that.
Everything you know is a half truth. Cardinal.
Cardinals.
It was a fluke. You know,
It was a
18-1.
fluke.
You get
It was
counter,
a
you just
bug.
wipe
It's
it.
not supposed to.
First run.
Curse run.
We discard cursed runs.
1 in 18.
I mean, based on our poll count, yeah.
Holy shit.
Eh.
Eh. I actually like his voice.
In. Front. Ow.
Got hit.
Slow. Now we'll never see counter again. Despite it, I'll have to think about it every poll. We'll never see it.
We can only hope.
No, we're never
So what
gonna
are we
see
doing?
clockwise again.
Here, what are we doing if it is counter?
We're flipping everything. I'll still
Same
call.
thing.
I'll
Everything
call
else.
out the position and say counter, or I'll call the position and say clock.
So then 2 would just go over the other.
The numbers movement
The
should be the same if we're
deformations-
positioning on the
deformations
opposite.
and the numbers go opposite, right?
The numbers should just be straighter. Well, I guess that
Yes.
might be different for
I'm
other
calling
numbers.
the power. I'm calling the party direction. The defamation will go opposite.
Cardinals.
It's clockwise. Party start on 1.
Wait until
This is
the orb
one.
goes off, right?
Not shit.
Eight. Tower. Go.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, I stay at 2. Okay.
You got hit by the AoE from the tower.
Yeah. I should have stayed at 2.
Oh, my bad.
That's where the party
Yeah, I
was.
should have stayed as well.
So after the
You moved
lightning
earlier
orb
than
goes-
you needed to,
before.
Ran.
Well, I know, but I didn't get hit or anything.
Was that the third defamation that time?
You were
Ran
the
was
last.
third. I was second.
I was third, yeah. I didn't get
Okay,
hit
so
by
there's going to be.
anything.
Oh, okay. It's the amount of orbs threw me off. I figured fourth dive, fourth orb. That doesn't work.
After
No.
the first defamation goes
I
off,
see.
does that person just go back to the party?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But you have to go.
But you were
You know-
rotating the other
You
way,
have to
right?
avoid. Yeah, you have to. I can't even say go right now because.
Go the
You have to go
clockwise.
opposite of the way
To
of
go
the
opposite.
rotation.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
go
okay,
opposite
okay.
party.
Don't chase
help.
the party, meet the party.
Okay, okay,
It's
that
party wise and anti party wise.
You stay away. You
Thank
stay
you.
away from the next information explosion.
Thanks, Noin. I hate it.
What were you there, Top?
I was 2, and then I started to run, but I should have stayed because the party stacked
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah, remember, 2 soaks the 3rd tower.
No, I wasn't even trying to soak a tower. I was just trying to get out. Move.
Oh, you went too far then.
Yeah, two doesn't
Two
have
doesn't
to
move. Yeah, that was my. I didn't know that, and I started running and got hit by the ball.
Yeah, it's basically like every time the person who gets charged doesn't have to move for the next movement.
Mm-hmm. Noted now. Won't forget. I will forget it.
You take a wild guess here. Say it's gonna be 2 ices and an out. Nope.
Out.
Okay.
Get fucked, White Mage.
Okay, wait, nice.
The food's gonna wear off and this instance is almost over.
We're ending after this. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. In.
I always get to do my 2 minutes while I'm at a proper skill speed.
Did you use Numa somewhere else? Or...
I used a little early, yeah.
Okay,
Messed up.
I got it.
Inner card. Out. Then front. Then in.
Wrong spot.
It was all the way
Front.
over there.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
In.
We
Spread.
just spread.
Bye, world. Yeah, before I died.
Mm,
Probably could have saved me, right? Or
Yeah, no.
Oh no, because you don't know who the
Oh,
second one's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
it's
don't- we don't-
guaranteed on you.
I'm getting Michi. OMP.
I don't have Swift, but I'll get Lucy.
There's a lot of time. Keep going. Ravening coming up though.
There's a raid wide coming up.
There is.
We gotta do still have like another 15 seconds for the raid wide.
I can grab Faye if you haven't focused on healing.
I have
don't
no
have
MP,
mana yet.
so if you can raise, please raise.
Intervention Lucy.
Here comes the raid
Got me.
wide. Cardinal. Hey.
You're
Focus on the
yes,
movement.
I have regen on Squid.
Counter. Start on 2. 2 and counter.
Wrong spot.
Yeah, I grabbed the tower. That was slightly
Oh,
wrong.
I'm sticking.
That's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the
marker is
okay.
too close. Got it.
Wait, so the tower wasn't supposed to be
I went
there?
the other way with the
No,
definition.
the party should have started on 3, but it's still doable
Okay, okay.
with the party on 2. But yeah, that was
Yeah.
Between
That was my mistake.
7 and 1. Right?
No, it's always between 3 and 5. It's just whether you need to go, whether you're rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, and the major position that changes is the person with 2. But you're always starting between 3 and 5. It's just the rotation changes.
Okay, let's take
okay.
let's take like a mini break, so like 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
Stretch your legs,
Okay,
grab a
for
snack
sure.
or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
BRB?
When's the major break so I can order food to arrive then?
It's like we
Like
said
an hour and a
3
half,
o'clock,
I'd
give or
say.
take.
Let's
So-
say an hour and a half.
5?
At 4.
4, okay. I'll order food for 4. Alright.
Wait, what
You're
time
back.
are you right now?
I think he's East Coast.
4:30.
I would say
4:30
4:30 then.
is what
4:30.
4:30? Okay.
All right.
Okay, here be.
Arv, you know what time it is. I'm about to get nuggies. He's not here.
Arv, your mic is actuating. ASMR eating stream.
Also, when's the call that we start looking up guides for this fight? And we're not necessarily stuck, it's just an execution problem, but what if we're just not even seeing the actual answer? You know? I don't know.
It's just execution.
Yeah, right now I think it's just execution, but what if we execute what we think is perfect and then it's like, well, we're still fighting or something.
I mean, by this point, I think
It seems like we're on the right track.
we've seen
I think
enough
so,
of the
too.
mechanic to know whether or not we're right or wrong.
Okay. That's fair.
I'm
'cause
doing like a little paint image to kind of help me parse a little better, mechanic wise, not DPS wise.
I think the problem for me before, which is why you kept being like, you're in the wrong spot, Top, is because I would look at one and then I would just go over. And then I'm like,
Sorry, I'm
wait,
back.
I need to be opposite of one and then move over. And that's what was getting me. Which is why I did fine the second time. But everyone else died to something. And not last bowl, I'm not sure what happened. But eventually I was just trying to chase down Squid for the ha-has. Someone watching a YouTube video?
What am I hearing?
Oh, that must be Michi. That must be Michi. Okay, I'm like, I was checking my tabs. I'm like, where's that coming from?
He's
Like-
getting
So
the
does the,
highlight reel.
He was like, "What the fuck is that noise?"
I was watching the phase transition.
Will the two where's the number 2 starting out?
2 is always going to be clockwise of wherever the first tower will spawn. So
Okay.
opposite of the first kick, one clockwise over.
Or one counter, right? Depending on the rotation.
Oh,
Depends
yeah.
on
Wait,
what
we
depends.
want to be
rotate.
opposite.
Well,
Is it the same way or the opposite way?
The number should always be in front of the party rotation.
Yeah, so the same way. Got it.
Yeah.
So the number will be. I'm sorry, I'm thinking aloud.
it's fine.
Because he jumps to the 1 tower. The 2 obviously wants to be across that. The party will be between 3 and 5. And this is okay. So that means that 4 will want to be.
Do you want to share screen or paint? Or not? It's up to you, I guess.
I'm not 100% that it's what it should be yet.
Yeah, because then we can.
I'm just trying. What I'm trying to do is just map out where the numbers will want to be each time, right? In conjunction with how the party is rotating.
Yeah, so if you go back to like Michi's thing, right? On his share screen. This is assuming we're rotating clockwise.
Yes.
So then that's why 2 is at 3. And the party will then move to 3, except for whoever has 4. 4 is gonna cut across and go to 4 in this image. because they always want to be one step ahead of the party. So if you were looking, it would be the number, the tower, the party, and that just rotates around the circle.
So that's what I got. Right. So the party. This is counterclockwise movement. So
Count. This is so you're saying
the
this
two
is for
start.
counterclockwise.
This is for counterclockwise.
Okay, yeah.
I figured I'd start with like the more obtuse
weird one.
one for us for now. Yeah. In this instance, the two will start 90 degrees counter from the party, across from one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dive bombs. Let's see. I forgot to put on the dive bombs.
Well, yeah. Your picture is right, I think, because then one gets kicked between the party and two, and if you're looking at it from 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, like a clock, it should be the number person, the tower, then party, and then that just rotates counterclockwise up and around the circle. Or like in the picture here. Oh, wait, not like the picture here. What is this picture that I posted?
It's just my share screen.
Oh, okay. 1, 3.
Forgive
Alright.
my terrible pain.
Doing
My
it
paint
counter.
I was
doing
gonna
it-
I was saying I
doing
can't
it
have.
counterclockwise would be 2. Would be the party's at 3 and the number is at 2, going the other way.
Just like his
So-
his picture illustrates that.
I mean, I went ahead and looked at what's floating in the encounter channel for this particular mechanic, so we're really not far off. Like, I mean, we're workable, but it's not optimal for sure. I can post it if we want to just adjust it, but if not, we can just keep working with what we got.
That's why I was saying, like, maybe we should just adjust it, because we're going to be using the adjusted strats for reclears anyways. We're not going to keep using ours if there's a better one.
I don't know if it's technically better, but I guess it's technically more consistent. I think it works for either rotation.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good shout.
Why you look up a strat?
Just for that mechanic.
Yeah, I didn't look further in the fight. I only looked up for this particular one since we more or less solved it.
So were we
I have
right?
a question.
We were
And
close.
it's gonna
I
sound
mean,
a little
yeah.
crazy.
So we were right. We just don't have good placements.
So, if
So what's the difference between
can
where
the
we
orbs
go?
collide with players and explode?
Yes.
The orbs can collide with players and like
No,
if all,
Stop
No,
saying
let
that.
me-
Orange
let me
is
tell you
like
something.
him.
let me tell you what I'm thinking. So what I would think would be pretty smart to do would be to always have the jumps stand in the middle, and then when a jump gets marked, they just chase the orb after it explodes. Would that work?
No.
What about
No,
the
'cause
towers after the orb?
If you're
You get
chasing,
Mega Beam moves.
if you're chasing the orb,
no,
you're
run
getting,
away from the orb. Sorry, like run the opposite direction the orb got. Like chase the boss rather.
Still no, because if you're in the center, you're going to get hit by one of the other dive bombs.
Well, I think he's talking about like off center a little bit, but
Yeah, like rotate away from the guy who's doing his dive bomb at that point and like running to the edge of the room, but have all the dive bombs like around the middle.
you can't have the dive bomb in the middle.
Well,
Are you talking
yeah,
about the
when the dive
ones
bomb
coming
explodes,
The way that I've mapped it out,
when the dive bomb explodes should always be like up against the wall.
I see what you're saying. You're
that's-
saying having the people like coming up have that group.
Yes, just like hang around in the middle
Instead
and
of
then
being-
like
instead of being in
run the
middle,
opposite way the orb gets kicked to where the orb was when it got kicked.
What's the actual solution that people are using?
Yeah.
I'm not posting it until I get a. Okay.
Yeah, I figured we were still blind.
I don't
here.
want to do. Yeah.
I think
Well,
I think our solution works. I do. We just have to.
I mean, the only thing that you had said, Noy, was that when we're pretty much clear on the mechanic, we can look.
I kind of wanted to like execute it once.
actually solve it. Yeah.
Like,
At least probably the first half.
but I guess I'm fine either way.
Whatever the group decides.
Down so I can like visualize it. Like
Oh, there it is. It's in the. Spoiled it anyway, but. You stand in front of the opposite orb because the orb does not hit people. It only explodes on the wall. So party stands in front of the orb, and they rotate, obviously, whichever direction the orbs are rotating. A dive bomb's on an intercardinal next to the orb, which is always behind the orb, relatively.
Where'd you post this?
Okay,
Right
so
in the channel.
It's in raid
it's
memes.
literally, it's exactly what we did. Just the party can be
Yeah,
in
it's-
front of the
the
orb.
party
instead
stands
of-
in front of the
instead
orb
on
instead
the
of
other
in front,
card.
yeah. It's always just a better thing because it's less moving around. Cause
Yeah, I was
side to side.
moving. Yeah, I was moving early to like cushion that, like just that movement in general. But I was waiting for the orb to pass by because I assumed it would hit.
I would have assumed it would have hit too. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the orb only hits on the wall. So the only real difference is that the party can stand in front of whichever place the tower is going to stand, and the person just walks back into the tower.
It also
Instead of
makes
having
it
to
also
look for
makes
3,
call
5,
out
yeah.
easier too. The party can just start opposite the one orb, and then you just decide whether
Right.
you're going clockwise or counterclockwise.
Correct.
And
you just
other than
keep-
that,
you
the
just keep
rotations
this-
are the
you
same.
just keep this full thing. It does technically flip, obviously, if we're going counterclockwise.
Yes.
You put everything the opposite side, but it still becomes the same sort of rotation.
The same rotation, just
that's
clockwise
kinda
or
what I was
counter.
saying, like where I was talking about like moving, like we can start moving a little bit early.
No, you still need to wait for the deformation to go off, especially since they're putting the
We literally
deformation on
just
top
stand in
of
front of every
they're
orb.
putting the deformation on top of the explosion, so you actually even have to wait longer. So look at this.
Yeah, but you're closer. You're closer where you're moving though.
Sure, but my point is,
That's what I'm saying.
An important thing is that-
it's the same. It's essentially the same thing that I was trying to say.
yeah, but notice the
Well,
dive
yeah,
bomb.
the
The
party's
dive bomb
just
is not
starting-
on the one orb.
You're
The
not-
dive
you're not
bomb is
gonna get-
on.
You're not going to get hit by the
Counter.
first charge.
There's nothing wrong with doing the dive bomb on the orb location.
No, because they'll hit
does
with the
place it-
party that far middle. They will actually.
It
will
does
actually
place
hit.
it closer
No,
to
I
the
don't-
party. Yeah.
I don't think
It might not.
I'm
If
pretty
it's the
sure
size
Well,
of
it
that
depends. It
graphic-
depends if the circle
you
is
don't-
to scale or not.
Right.
Yeah, if
exactly,
it's the size of the graphic, it'll be safe. Like
Yeah,
just
I
probably
think-
on the
I think
little
it
inner line
doesn't-
there.
If you're standing against the wall, I don't think it. I think it
Will
just
hit.
barely eclipses the half room. So I think if
Okay.
you're at least outside the center circle, you'll be fine.
Okay,
Makes
let's
sense.
try it that way.
Just be on the inner circle or the inner ring, and then obviously the walls are at the outer ring.
Food check.
Yeah. So now it's always opposite the first orb, and then it's
Depending on where
Clockwise
you're
or
going, left right.
counterclockwise.
right.
Wait,
I-
so are we moving the deformation to the?
We're saying,
The only
we're saying
difference
probably
is-
doesn't
the only
matter if the
difference-
defamation's at the
Yeah.
wall. We're saying probably.
Yeah. I
doesn't
The
think,
only
I think
difference-
I think we can just keep the defamation to the wall.
Yeah, okay.
The only
I like-
difference
I
would be
like keeping it
the
way we
party
have
being
it,
in
that
the
way
orb
I have-
from the orb.
I have a set spot to run to. I don't have anything. Which way do I go?
And the party doesn't even have to be that close either. Like the party can be back a little bit too.
Right. You just
the
gotta
point
be-
is
make
just
sure, you
for
just gotta
positioning.
make sure you're
Away
not
from the
far
orb
enough.
explosion.
Right. You're not far enough to the wall that you're gonna get clipped by the orb hitting the wall.
True, but that explosion's not that big.
Right.
And so after the explosion, did they do 6? Yeah, they did
It's
do
six,
6.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
six,
6
six
six
tower, yeah.
six
Six, two,
just
four.
walks
Same,
straight,
6, 8, 2, 4.
just walk straight back to the tower.
I don't know. I don't know if we can do this
And then
strat. They don't
everyone
have
goes.
a counterclockwise strat.
It works the exact same.
All right, I'm fucking pulling.
Just ignore.
And the numbers,
Okay,
will the numbers,
Actually,
will the numbers more or less
even
stay in their
differently.
towers?
I don't even think we'd have to rotate it if we did it counterclockwise. I think we could do it in the same setup.
You could. You would just
Yeah.
make the charge person run a little further.
Yeah.
If you would make the charge person have to run a full over 90 degrees.
So party's always gonna start in front of the one orb.
No, opposite.
Yeah.
Opposite the one.
Opposite one.
Opposite, yeah.
No. I think that's
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I
Yeah.
know, just making sure. Like,
Okay.
We can't be sure.
It's
in
exactly
front of
like,
the 5 orb, the 5.
Yes.
It's
in front of
literally
the
like
I
the
appreciate
exact
you making
thing.
sure. I will say that.
It's like the exact graphic that I drew out of what our strat is. Honestly.
Yeah, literally the
some
only
positions
difference
are off.
is we didn't realize the party could
Where
just
the
be
party
in front of
stands.
it. Like,
Be in front
Right.
of the orb, yeah.
Which is what I was going to test next.
But that was essentially what I was saying with our movement. We could start moving sooner to get closer. But instead of just moving sooner, you just are there.
Power as mine. I
and
find you.
Oh, and I like that again.
occasionally, by the way.
Okay.
Let's hope it's an M.
M.
It is.
You.
Hey, Arp, can you lag in?
It killed me.
I mean,
Yeah,
Oh, he's too far in.
Damn. Oh, it's so slightly too.
Squid. I think it's
Well, it's
gonna matter.
online though. That shouldn't matter.
Well,
It's
yeah,
the same
'cause
We got
size.
clipped. We got
I mean,
we got
yeah, no,
clipped.
the line's really wide.
Yes.
You got clipped by the edge of
Yeah.
the side
Nah.
of the line.
Why did we take
Besides
so
of
much
ours.
damage from that?
because he wasn't there to heal. Or,
Also
you know,
true.
mid.
Oh.
You know, he
That
is our
makes sense.
mitigation healer. You know, you and your one temperance over there.
And I forget to press it. Get all the roasting out of the way. I'm not gonna be white mage for long.
No, please
40
invite
whole
me.
hours of it.
You've been it for years.
All my roasting is backloaded, I guess.
Like, I'm not gonna claim I never make mistakes, but
Do you?
no, I definitely make lots of mistakes.
No.
But
I
I
thought you were gonna say
generally,
no, I don't.
I generally remember to press my primal rend though, because it's like the one button I've got.
You're also
know that-
probably the person who messes up the least with their mitigations.
Honestly,
That's
true. Yeah, I think.
That's just how my brain works. That's why I don't do as much damage as I probably should, because I'm oriented towards safety first.
He is a safety gamer.
No,
Same.
inner release is a defensive cooldown.
Yeah, I used it to not get knocked back by the dogs.
This apple skin in my teeth.
Such power as mine.
I'm struggling to see why we care.
Ow.
Oh,
Ice bind
In.
you. Entertain me, my darlings.
In.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Made the mistake of leaving my room and now my cold air
Oh,
that's been
no.
collecting is hot again.
Oh my god.
My
See,
god,
like
it
a
might get up to
filter.
63, 64 degrees.
Slightly uncomfortable.
Inner card.
Oh.
You warm-blooded people wouldn't understand.
pretty sure you're the warm-blooded person.
Too warm.
In. And then behind. And out.
Out. A nice intercard you got there, Ram.
I just didn't want to be spinning the boss. He'll spin right here when he goes back to the and that's all we need.
Base.
Okay, so party opposite the one orb.
Yep, it's in front of the 5 orb is what they say.
And if you have a dive bomb, just break off.
Cardinals? Yep.
Going counter.
Six.
Counter. Is that me? Fuck.
Oh. That might have been-
Warden.
No,
4
stop
didn't
me.
go over. Yep.
I was supposed to go to 1. Okay.
You could
Yeah.
go to 2. You could go to you can go to either side of the party. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I went to the behind the party, and Lucy went to her spot, and we resolved it fine.
Right. But the thing is, like, it doesn't actually matter in this configuration with us in front of the orb. It doesn't matter which
it actually
side
doesn't
of the
matter.
party you go to. You can go to whichever side's more comfortable to you.
I prefer to move less, so I'll always stop short.
There you go. All that matters is that the detonation is across, and that you're not too close to the wall that you get hit.
I mean, it is the same amount of movement though, because you got to catch up to the party afterwards, right?
So there you go. Figure
So
out.
it really
figure out
doesn't
which-
matter. Yeah.
Figure out which timing works best for you based on what number you are.
Yeah.
If you're first, it's less movement because you only have to do it once.
But who's on third?
That joke is older than you.
The joke is like 3 times older than her.
Yeah,
That joke's older than any of us.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Ow.
take you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings. Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Inner guards. Are these ravenings like lining up with 2 minutes?
No,
Right
2
now,
minutes is
yes.
right now.
Right now, yes.
In and behind. Behind.
Oh.
Oh shit! Right. He
Good
so much time to
doggy.
dodge.
Oh, he's popping. Do you do this every day when I'm gone?
Damn right I do.
The neighbors hate him.
It's like, I just realized, like, does he like once an hour just go barking at the door while I'm gone?
On the hour, every hour.
No, he's
Like,
gotta
anytime
protect
someone
you.
walks by, like,
The neighbors just have a grandfather clock he gets into an argument with and you can't hear it.
that's funny. All right. You on the 5? Call out your dive bombs. Clockwise. I'm 1.
I'm 2.
Oh shit.
Three.
Got hit by the orb explosion?
Oh, that was my tower. Sorry. The second one.
I
missed
got
it.
hit by the orb explosion. Yeah.
Ow!
Yes,
I think I-
you have to be in front of the orb.
It's snapshots, yeah.
You need to stand in front of the orb.
Okay.
There's no reason for you to ever be on a wall, unless you're the tower. person, and that's only after the tower
And that's
appears.
after the orb goes past you. Yeah.
Okay.
Or the dive bomb, right?
Right.
This is feeling a lot more structured than we had it before, though. You know, we haven't
It's,
seen all of
it's,
it.
Feels
it's
the same,
easier
but-
because like counter versus clockwise isn't such
Yeah, it's like all you need to know.
Like which way we go.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted that the orbs don't hit you if they travel through you though. I'm
Just
boondoggle
like if you're one of the numbers taking the jump, be really careful about coming back in with the party because that orb snapshot's really early. So just like make like a J line, you know, back into the party.
Yeah, I did the same thing with the coming back with the dive bomb. I walked in too far and got clipped by the.
Yeah, give those orbs a wide berth if you can. I mean, or die, but it's your choice.
It's gonna take a bit until everyone gets used to the different positions.
Plus, I have to say it more and I'm getting a different thing every time. I'm trying to get the rhythm of it still.
I think we got this though.
Yeah.
with all the
Just need to see it.
options available. It's almost kind of like
It's almost like a.
it's almost like Thornton.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I honestly almost prefer our original positioning more.
Well,
I think
this
this
was
is way
one attempt.
easier.
Let's give it more than one
Yeah.
attempt.
Death brings me
No, I'm just in my mind, just the way my mind processes where we have to go.
my strength is without equal.
Everything is wormhole.
Whatever.
Wormholes and limit cuts. The game.
Worm cut.
Few can wield such power
What?
as mine. Flames
Ow.
take you. Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Ice bind you.
As long as there's some knockback into your tower mechanics. Okay,
Oh, that's after.
that's after.
That'll come later.
Fleeting diversion.
Heaven's Fall will come later. Listen, Square only knows how to make like 3 mechanics nowadays.
It does. They love those numbers.
Well, it's just one mechanic. Limit cut.
Yeah.
It's all limit cut. Inner cards.
Out. Oh, and then front.
Weird.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh.
Front. In.
Getting Michi.
Pops bleeding.
My parties.
Shake.
Sprint for
And
the win.
reprisal.
Oh, does it give you damage now?
The
Still
in
bleed.
out does.
Oh. That was sketchy, but we made it.
That was weird. Were we not synced up there, Michi?
I don't think so.
Huh.
This song annoys me.
Oh.
Turn it off.
It's all like skipping and shit. It's like,
So it's a
cringe.
remix. It's okay, but I like the 12 version.
Your cards.
Final one.
Your cards. Okay, start in front of the 5 orb.
Going counter.
It's good, you gotta be all the way out of the wall.
I'm first dive.
Counter. Second dive.
Third dive.
That's
Somebody
me.
takes the tower.
That was me. That was
Counter.
4.
Yep.
Just trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to rotate after.
You have to go back to the party.
Do I
Yeah,
go
you gotta follow the party.
You gotta
So-
go back to the party.
just
if
the
it's-
way? Okay.
Yeah, so
when the
it's the
orb
thing
behind
is,
you explodes, you can probably rotate.
I mean, when he gets
Okay.
hit,
Okay.
when he gets hit, because
Yeah.
he was 2, so
After
he
the
was.
charge,
okay.
I
He's in the
yeah.
first
That makes
thing,
sense because the dive bomb's going to be there. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the thing of flipping it if it's counter is because obviously in that case, since you went this way with it, you have to run all the way over to B.
Yeah. Okay.
So don't chase the party. You got to meet the party. So if they're
No,
going
he has.
counter,
He
I
has
had to chase.
the party.
Yeah,
He is-
because that
he
would have
is
put me in the.
numbered.
Yes.
He was the wild charge. He's,
okay, I see. Yeah, other way around for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you're hit, you gotta move. Like.
Yeah. You just need to make a straight cut to wherever the party's going next.
Okay. Easy. Well, that aspect, anyways. Let's see if
That
I
was
get like
4. I
the dive
didn't
bombs
leave
and
the
shit
party.
next.
That was my bad. I think I'll do the hangback strategy.
The what?
You don't sack all the way with B. You stop early.
The same thing. Then you have to move past them. Or you have to move to catch up further afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but he's
talking
a
about the
man.
initial
He can do that if he wants.
fast as fuck.
He's got 2 dashes.
3 dashes.
3, yeah.
3? What the
3
fuck?
dashes. Since
I
I'm
feel
lucky.
like I remember Arb having this response before.
Listen, man, Fizz range need a lot of help.
It's true.
I get 3 dashes.
Well, you need them for uptime.
I get 2.
I do. I really need to make a mouse over macro for one usage of it. I can get really fancy with my dodges.
Damn. That's what I did for Black Mage.
I mean, all of those are mouse overs, but I need one that's like specifically for boss and party members.
I see.
And
Michi?
I have a positional.
Just making
Oh,
sure.
man.
Get off my case.
That's the wrong time to have a positional.
Well, blame Square Enix.
out.
Oh,
You know what True North is
You can-
for?
Listen, I only get 2 uses of those. They're very important. Boss is too big.
Out.
Can we move these into?
That would be better for melee, huh?
That
No,
would
because
break my
you can't. Because I would have to move too, and then the boss spins. Like.
Ah, true. Good point.
Inmill trap.
Enrolled for my uptime, please.
monk relative, finally.
Yep.
In. Front. Out.
That was my fault, Michi.
I'm not smart.
Hey, that damage time didn't apply. It literally said damage time has no effect.
Nice.
Nice.
Dodged.
Yeah, just like
Out or what?
Parried.
just fucking try hard and
Didn't know you still had Featherfoot.
I know, really.
Okay, right.
Yeah, it doesn't cleave.
Yeah, that was my bad. I dashed too soon, so I didn't cancel the knockback.
Oh, I waited till the knockback went off the dash.
Cardinals?
Counter. 2 out, 6 soak.
1.
Move counter.
Michi.
4 out, 6. 4 out, 8 soak. 4 out, 8 soak. Counter. 6 out, 2 soak. Counter. 8 out, 4 soak.
Oh, let's go, y'all.
Oh, what the heck?
Getting top.
You weren't far enough.
2 mines. Oh,
Default spots, in.
Sorry, Arb. Try that.
Is that just raid one?
I'll
That
go.
was
This is
That
raid one?
was, yeah, that was normal. That was just.
Please grab if you can.
Focus. Watch
I got
mechanics.
Avoid
I'll
that.
shake here.
I'll grab both.
Thank you. I don't have Swift.
Ravening, I intervention Arv.
That's on.
That's win. This is the beast.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Charybdis. Those are gonna be puddles.
This is tornadoes. The
Yeah,
tornadoes.
those are gonna be tornadoes.
Comet. Dead center.
Temperance is going up.
Watch the meter. See which one is 2. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Split.
I'm gonna go.
Beastly
This
bomb.
will be
Oh,
light party
yep,
shit.
light party.
Really light parties. Yep.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no.
I saw get over there. Thunderbolt.
No, that was a spread. Those
That's
are
spread.
spreads.
Okay.
Then you have to aim them at
And
the
then-
tornadoes.
No,
then they broke
you have
up.
So you have to aim them away from the rocks.
Why? Yeah,
Yeah.
because we broke those.
We
two big
broke the rocks by hitting them with lightning.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So
But-
that means we have to get behind the
I need a
broken
quick
rocks
second.
first.
I need to call my grandma really quick.
No problem.
Well, in front of their cone. We don't have to go out yet. Like
Yeah.
there was no meteor yet.
So it looked like the cones weren't super wide, but I think obviously
Well,
closer in.
keep in mind
better.
we can shoot at the broken rocks because they'll be destroyed.
I was gonna
immediately.
say
The broken rocks are relevant.
probably
Only
shooting at the
safe-
broken rocks.
We
is the
gotta
move.
kind of spread kind of half roomy towards the.
Alright, so we're dead center. Let's see here.
Look back on mine as well from the other side.
So 2 and 3 were the good rocks, which we naturally assumed to go by. He then did the bile. What did the bile do? It did nothing. At the
I don't
beginning.
know.
It did puddles on the ground. It made 2 big puddles appear.
Then
under.
the thunderbolt came, and then
I'm
all.
assuming
Oh,
the
you guys got
puddles
hit
already
during the cones. Okay. How many cones is that? 1, 2, 3.
4 total that we saw anyway.
4.
There was 2 cones and then 2 more cones.
Yeah, it looks like there were 4 on that side of the arena, so it looks like everyone got a cone. And then,
So we got to do like.
and then
do
there was a
slightly-
puddle over there. Why did we not get up? Did we not have a healer? Where was Ia? Where
No,
were
you did. You did not.
Oh,
Both
2
healers
healers.
were.
both heroes were at.
We were both in the same spot.
Did the healers get the poison? Because I can. I don't
They
realize
yeah
the
they
angle.
both got it. It looked like they both got hit with a like a stack or something.
Yeah, but they got the bile was on them, right?
right. But I don't know what made those puddles under us because I don't think that was the bile because the bile.
That
went
was the
off
rocks
right as-
exploding. The rocks exploded.
Oh, okay.
The orange AOE's is the rocks exploding.
Okay.
I'm
So-
wondering if the bile counted as a hit on the rocks, plus the lightning counting as a hit on the rocks.
The lightning definitely did. I can't tell if the bile did or not. So here we have. I got this here. So here, this is after the lightning went out. That's that rock
Yeah.
exploding. So
Then the puddle didn't do it because we got both. Like, you didn't get a puddle. There's no green on you.
but is that rock already? No, that rock isn't exploded. I think it's just the
And that,
lightning.
that was a full health rock, too. So you got...
Well, the 4 lightnings hit it. No, yours is exploded
Yeah,
at the same
we
time.
had.
I just,
yeah,
I
we
was-
had. Yeah, ours had like 3 lightnings hit it.
So do we need to avoid the lightning hitting them at all?
Yes, probably.
Oh no, group,
Okay,
group
I'm
1
good now.
did explode first, slightly. I don't know
And
if
you
that-
didn't die. You didn't die to the lightning, did you know it? Oh
Yeah, we
you
did. We all died to lightning.
He did. Me, him, and Squid.
Oh, there was
three
another
of-
line of lightnings go out. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
After,
don't. They're not.
Yes.
They're not very wide, so I think it's
Boss.
I think it's just
no,
claw.
not even
well, no,
not even
clocks, 'cause
clocks.
we have to avoid the rocks.
You gotta throw them like around a half room.
It's gonna be
a little less
The
than a half
same-
room.
the
Probably
first
the
one
same
at the
pie
least.
slice.
The first
Same
one's
pie
going to
slice in the arena, maybe.
the first one's going to be light parties because
No.
we've got to soak those puddles as well. So we're gonna have to stack up on either side, like on sides. I think. How many puddles came down?
Here.
If there, it depends on if
I
there's
didn't.
2 or 4, right?
It didn't hit our rooms, our side of the arena, so I didn't really see the puddles, so it was too late.
I only see
So this
one.
is the second set of the lightning. So there's the size of the cones.
There
I
are
only-
cheap proteans and tornadoes.
But that's only two because only two people were alive.
Yeah. It's hard.
Do you think they're baited by proximity as well? The
It
cones, I
depends on
mean?
how many there are. I can't
I don't-
tell how many cones did you guys have on your side of the arena?
It looked like
We
2 or
were
3.
Probably like
We
T,
were
right?
stacked.
You have to bait the 4 cones away, and then the other rolls will have to bait the next 4 away.
I think it's
Yeah,
more than
that's
4
what
though.
I'm
I'm saying
thinking.
we had 4 on one rock.
What if
I think it's 8. I think it's
We had
8
three.
cones.
We had three on our rock. It was just me, you, and Squid
What if
there.
it's 4 cones and 4 puddles? And
No, there was only
Take
one puddle. There was only one puddle. There's only one instance of the damage from that puddle.
Maybe if it is proximity, we'd have to be close enough to soak the puddle. Because it's probably a healer getting the puddle, so maybe it needs to be tanks and healers baiting the cones to the cardinals. Or
It's
into
hard
the
to tell
turret.
how big the cones are, honestly, with them overlapping
But
like
the
that.
fact that the rocks are exploding when they get hit, that means we're probably going to have to like bait clock spots, and then half the room's gone for the second part of it.
You're right. It was only 3 cones.
Yeah, it
was
was
only
only three. I think it was 3 cones on us and 1 cone on them. I think it was only 4 cones going out.
Okay, that would make more sense. Okay, point the cones at the tornadoes then.
Yeah, we'll do. We should probably do DPS first because if it's the vials pointed on a healer,
No, but if it hit the cone pointed at me too though.
right? Because you could have been closer.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
Yeah,
know if-
it might be proximity baited, not.
we were all kind of equidistant.
Well, I was way
So,
closer
like-
because I was running across.
Right, you were closer than everyone, and you definitely got a cone.
Yes.
Me and Squid both got one, but we could have been closer into the rock than the people on the other
can't-
side were.
You definitely can't eat 2 cones.
Oh yeah, no, definitely
Right,
not. It
no.
gives a lightning.
The
For
first
sure.
one you get the vuln down
Yeah,
or whatever, vuln up, and then the second one kills you.
Yeah, so I
So,
think.
So
I
do you think
well,
blowing up
if you
those
don't
2
have a-
broken rocks?
If you don't, yeah, if you don't have a cone, you have to be in between the 2 safe meteors, like at the tornado, right?
No, we need to point the cones at the tornadoes probably.
You have to have
So-
a safe spot though. Is what I'm.
Right,
thinking.
but like
So-
there's the puddle that we have to deal with. I think if we put that on one of the sides with one of the already damaged
I
rocks,
think so. I think
Right.
you put the puddle on a broken rock and just blow it up
No, I-
anyways because it's gonna be destroyed.
right.
that second image is for the second set of cones, right?
Yeah, that's the
Right.
second shot.
There's
So-
only 2 people
so-
alive
So
though.
2 cones hit the northern meteor that was healthy and it's exploding. 1 cone hit the southern meteor and it's not exploding. So that's
What?
I don't know how, but
No,
like,
that's you're
Look, we-
you're
look,
confusing
we
an
stood-
image with the time of
Yeah,
the
no,
video. Like
yeah.
that's already happening.
Yeah, as soon as that cone dissipated on you, Ran, which is that southern one that hit you near C.
I didn't get
That,
hit by
that
the
rock.
cone.
Yes, you did.
I was with
That
the
is-
group.
that is-
Noit went south. Noit went
No,
south.
that's the second set of lightnings. That's after the.
But that's what I'm saying. Those lightnings aren't hitting these 2, and that's
No,
It was already
okay, well-
broken up. No, Arp,
No.
Red. That southern rock already the AoE disappeared because it's in the middle of the animation of exploding.
oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
echoing, but not
already
going
exploded.
away.
Yes.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
okay,
Don't confuse the
And then-
image with the video. Like yeah.
Yes, and then you got hit by that lightning cone there, hits that rock on 4 and starts it igniting.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Okay, so I think we start off with have the
DPS.
DPS be closest to the boss on the cardinals or on the
Yeah.
with the
Okay.
tornadoes, pointing with the
Color
tornadoes.
cardinals?
colored cardinals, yes.
Yes, color cardinals with the tornadoes, and then have. Do we want the 2? Do you want 2 healer groups, healer and tank on each broken rock?
There
I
was
don't
only
know.
one puddle, right?
There was only one puddle that hit, I think. So unless
Move
So we
them
could have
around
a
in the game.
support stack and then
So just
Yeah.
everyone. So the support group just stack on a broken rock.
Yeah,
And
so
then
this is all
if
one
the
of the broken
DPS gets a bile too,
Okay.
well, like I think they will. They
I-
go to the other one.
I think if they're gonna get a bile, it's probably gonna happen on the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you move around in game so you don't get
No,
killed.
we're not
sure.
really sure if it's a stack or not.
I
Just
think
have
it
to say
is because like you guys were all up there, and like Rand took 55k from it. You
I
took
guess
51k from it.
we have to pick one, so we may as well start with the
Yeah.
stack, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do it that way, and just
Oh, wait,
do
one sec.
just
Dark
do the
resistance
we'll just do
now.
the
Where'd that
first
come
we'll just do the first broken rock starting at 1 clockwise.
Okay.
Okay.
So right after the damage instance from the bio, it looks like Arv got a dark resistance down.
Which means you probably don't want those purple
You-
puddles or cones.
No, the cone
No,
is lightning
that's,
resist.
that's lightning. Yeah, it's lightning resist.
Oh,
There's,
okay.
there's a lightning resist, and then there's a dark resist.
Maybe
So
the
I think
healers
the
being
the bile the
Oh
bile.
no,
hit
it
is-
was Ran, Arv, Top, and Lucy all got dark resist down.
right, which would be from the bile hit because
That
they were the
whole
ones up
bile-
there.
Okay.
So maybe the
nine-
bile hit.
Not 10
Is-
second debuff, which means there's gonna be either a second one at the same time and don't stack it, or there's another one coming up immediately after and
I
has to
think
be
it's
opposite.
I think it's-
no,
I
I
think
think
it's
it's the same thing.
gonna
It's the
think it's
alternate.
gonna
It's the alternating.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
I think
okay.
the cones are gonna hit one roll, and then
Yeah.
it's gonna
No,
alternate.
That or the cones.
We think the cones are
Close
baited.
proximity and the.
It
and
could
the,
be. It
bile
could
is
be. It
far
could be the
proximity.
cone is baited. The cone is baited.
Oh, the
Close
poison could be
proximity,
farthest.
The
Yeah.
poison is far baited.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's try
That's
that.
what I was thinking. Yeah.
So DPS closest to the boss, point your cones at your color tornado. Supports are gonna go to the broken rock starting at 1, the first one clockwise.
You want everyone to go there, or you want to split it up?
Everyone.
Everyone
Full-
first.
full stack.
Do
So
everyone.
all supports.
Do
All
everyone.
supports.
Because there were like 5 people. There were like still like 4 of you or 5 of you up at 2 when that puddle dropped, and you still all took like 50k from it. It's definitely a stack.
All right, let's go with that. And then be ready for and then do the exact opposite immediately afterwards. So after it hits, then
DPS stack on
supports go middle, and DPS take the other broken rock.
I love
Okay.
it.
Yeah, sounds good.
And
Check your.
It is
food.
labeled, yeah.
Yeah, check your food.
color spots for your
Color pots, yes.
Color pots.
Yes, color pots.
I mean,
Yours should be
my
blue.
pot's red, is it not?
Mine's blue.
My pot's green. Don't know about you guys.
Mine's red.
Why is my pot red when my name's blue?
Technically,
I didn't think
technically
you
the
could see
pot
your
that
name.
you're. Technically, your pots are supposed to be yellow, Noit.
How are they?
Vitality pots are yellow.
Vitality for the win.
I'm
Too bad
accepting-
vitality pots are like fucking useless.
I'm not
Hey, they
accepting
still sell,
a
though.
yellow
They
bottle
still
of
sell.
liquid
Well, I mean,
fuel.
they're good as like an emergency health bank. That's about it.
Why not just use healing potions at that point? What the fuck?
Well, they're like emergency thrill of battle.
Yeah.
You want to just gain 200 vit just for fun?
Just for fun.
Oh yeah, definitely need
Dude,
that.
Vitality Potion would double my HP.
It would definitely not.
I have like 3 HP.
2 more than you need.
We'll put that to the test.
The only hit point that matters is that last one.
In.
Please, I'm soft and squishy.
How?
Really sad she doesn't make like a lightning pun.
Shocking, isn't it?
I know. She just says now fall. Like that's supposed to be wind aspected. That's Garuda right there.
True.
What's an Odin quote?
This lady doesn't know her fucking Final Fantasy lore.
She's a god. She's not here for our entertainment.
She doesn't know she doesn't know geology.
Oh, the god's not the one talking.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
inner cards.
close. That's her mouthpiece. That's the mouth of Sauron right there.
No, that's not a theme I'm talking about.
Ain't a fight till the killing starts.
He's a guy now.
Yeah.
To see.
Out.
Ah, fuck.
Get behind.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
In.
In.
I'm getting squid.
That we see.
I hate that out. It's right on the
Getting top.
edge of not being in melee range. It's so annoying.
I'm getting top.
It is. It is in melee range. It's just
It
really
is.
great.
It's yes. That's the problem.
It's even more fun when there's circles there. You just gotta be like, yeah, all right.
I have heals for top.
Just give up on life.
So do I.
Tomahawks
So do I.
it is.
Please
The
don't.
Holy Spirit.
If I see Vercure, I'll actually rescue you into a wall.
All right,
I
intercard.
can't do that.
Focus,
It's not
focus.
instant kill.
Focus, please.
Okay.
Counter. 2 out, 6 in tower. Go. That's not counter, guys.
That's that counter.
Hey, I got the
Oh, it's
mark.
okay.
I'm
in the
going
right
where
place
I'm.
anyway, though.
Oh, okay.
No. No.
Ow!
I saw multiple people following you, so I ran with them. I know you were. I was just following the group.
Didn't
I
sort of
heard her just
I
walking.
was
Give me 2
focusing
seconds.
on my dive bomb.
Yep, no
That's
problem.
why I was. Yeah.
That's not counter, guys.
Well, I saw like 4 people go that way, and I'm like,
I'm trying to meet you. I'm like, oh, it's kind of empty here.
It's DSR. They're all too like it's the follow Ran strat. It's not working here.
50-50.
let's see here.
Oh, I hate this track. Can't unhear it.
Saw a meme. where
Even
it's
when I'm
like,
tabbed out, it's still playing in my head, dude.
it's the EXP noise from
Yes.
from Minecraft.
Yes. That's exactly what I was.
Yeah.
Hang
That
on,
was a
hang
good
on.
meme.
There we go. We gotta post it so everyone can suffer.
Yeah, we need to. I love it so much, dude.
Minecraft didn't have EXP when I played it.
I freaking wheezed when I saw that.
You can skip like halfway in.
God, I love it. It's such a good meme.
It's the exact same sound. Like,
Friggin' hit Lucy's humor index. Yeah, Zoomer humor. Zoomer, if you will.
Okay, yeah, let me see here. Start doing some stuff.
I can't believe we're
here.
getting counterclockwise so many times now. This sucks. I hate
We're
that.
never gonna see clockwise again, dude. I already said
Oh,
it.
change anything.
God. It's hilarious. I mean, it changed things when we were doing it the other way, but now it doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna mute 1 second.
Oh,
Jeez.
she's just gonna laugh
You
forever.
actually fucking broke her.
Okay, I'm good. I'm
We
good.
hit
I'm
her
good.
humor index.
I'm good. I'm good. You can pull now.
We'll
I
switch
thought
on
we
here.
were
She's
Wait,
wait,
dying.
wait,
What
wait.
is she laughing about? I
I
don't
don't know.
get it.
Yeah.
images with fitting Final Fantasy 14 music.
It's a Shiva shield.
It's upside down.
Fuck, it is.
Okay, I'm good now. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
It's all good. Is everything good?
Yeah, should be. Got water, TV's on for her, all that stuff. Dogs are out back. Should be good for a bit.
I don't know why, but the cat has decided that sitting in front of my door that swings outwards is the best place for it to nap, even though I slapped it in the ass multiple times.
Maybe it likes that.
God, I hope not. I always...
The cat's a freak.
Like me.
I regret
No
bringing
comment.
it up.
I keep getting faint on that. Sorry. I'll remember eventually.
Why bother? You're not gonna have faint after next week.
I'll be addle.
True.
Damn.
It's okay, I'll dismantle when you addle, and then it'll be funny. Just kidding, I need Autobahn.
Dismantle.
Dismantle. But only faintly.
Damn.
Nah.
Nice.
Nice.
Full circle.
Out. In. And it.
Ice, find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Decided to make her ring like just slightly smaller than her hitbox.
Yeah.
Why? Shrink the hitbox just like a little.
Fuck!
I can't unhear it.
You're welcome.
I don't know what you heard. I'm glad I don't know.
It's still Minecraft.
Oh,
Yeah.
figure it out, Lister. I'm gonna mute you.
Okay, sorry.
Out. Front. And in.
I got you.
Ruh-roh.
Play RNG.
And grab Michi.
Thank you.
I've been blessed this day.
You have acquired a Lucy Res.
No, that it actually picked me because I was the only one who spread out far enough.
Your sacrifice was.
Well, you guys
were
do.
chosen.
If you guys were grouped, it fine. It's one of you.
Yeah. Can't really risk that though. I think I was low health anyway. I wouldn't have survived.
Your card.
Clockwise. 2 out, 3 tower. Alright, 6 tower, 6 tower.
Put us first.
Split out, split out.
All the way to 1.
I'm 2.
4 out, 8 tower. Back up squid.
That killed me. Oh, is that not far enough out?
Oh, I didn't move far enough. Yeah,
Did I?
marker is not safe. You have to be on the wall.
On the
You have,
wall.
to be, you have to be on the edge of the death wall for the fire stack, for the fire charge.
Okay.
The
My bad.
markers are not far enough.
I think I went to the wrong. Did I go the wrong board?
No, you went the right way. I just wasn't far enough out. So me.
I want to get
Okay.
past this
I
boss.
check. I was like, did I call it the wrong way? No, it was clockwise.
I want past this boss. The Nightcore version of that song is not good.
I love Nightcore.
It's on the next turn too.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't change.
Hell yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My
Squiddy, you might as well go away.
without equal.
So tantalizing though.
That's what third eye's for, right?
Yeah.
As long as he only gets 1 debuff.
Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Ow.
take you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my
And in.
darlings. I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Out. Behind. And in.
Getting squid.
Parties. Cardinals. Counter. Two out, 6 tower. Going counter.
I have the second dive bomb.
4 out, 8 tower. I have third dive.
You didn't
So
move
I'm starting to
far
go.
enough.
Yeah, I know.
What's up?
Just trying to map out where the numbers go after resolve after they resolve. So like I was 6.
Did you
Where
get
do I go
charged?
with the tower?
You were 6? No,
I
you were
was
2.
6.
6, you get
I was-
first tower, and then you rejoin the group, and then you stay with the group the rest of the time.
No, until you
Don't
have
I
to
get
go
a
out.
charge?
Depends.
Yeah, I have a charge at some point.
That's why I'm calling
I'm
out
pretty sure I
2
was
out, 6 tower.
I don't know.
Let me see.
I got the
here.
tower.
2, 4,
I just
6.
didn't know where.
Basically, you're with the
Charges-
party,
charges
and you're
are
not.
2, 4, the
Yeah, I
charges
have to
are
count
2,
his
4,
stuff better.
6.
Lucy
alternate
was
are
2.
6, 8.
Lucy
4,
was
6,
2.
8. They're
Michi
all
was
in order.
4.
I was 8.
Squid was 6. Ran was 8. So you want to go into the tower, and you just go with the group to the next spot
And then
Yeah.
just step to the left whenever the charge. Okay.
when it's your number.
That's
so
okay.
2,
Like,
2 is
yeah.
out. Explosion goes off. The ball hits. 6 goes into the tower. Then everyone goes
It's
back.
counting,
Everyone goes to the next orb. Everyone goes to the next orb. The dive goes the opposite direction. 4 then steps out. 8 goes in the tower. We go to the next orb. We do it again. Like,
Yeah.
It's the movement.
It's just me trying to count
just
everything at
reset
once.
to the party every time. Like,
Yeah.
Look at the
Okay,
blue
okay.
box if it helps
just
you.
reset to the party
Just
every
circle
time.
out.
Like, we got hit
it's
by
not-
whose dive was that?
That was
Yeah,
Mine.
Ia's dive
Was
hit
not far
everyone.
enough, Not enough.
Yeah, that hit everyone. Were you too slow?
I was just too slow, yeah. And went the wrong way. Hesitated.
Yeah, you went with us. You need to immediately go opposite.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, it's okay for the party to kind of half circle it, but you should be moving probably more in diagonals.
Yeah.
Just straight diagonals, straight
got it.
lines.
If you're on that inner circle, you got all the time in the world.
Yeah, but if you gotta catch up or you're trying to go from a number back to the party, you need to go direct to them,
Yeah.
not half circle around the arena.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Mitch, when you have a chance, check if reprisals are hitting ravenings at all.
I really can't check that unless we're dying to them.
Yeah, we have to die to it.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
I can't tell
I'd
when
have
it's snapshotting that. Like,
Strength is without equal.
I mean, I can volunteer as tribute.
I did too soon.
From the way that it feels,
Brad?
the
Can you know it?
the mitigation snapshot occurs at the end of the calves, but shields like third eye and stuff do not proc unless you do it right as the damage occurs.
In, go to your spots. Taunting.
My taunt's still on cooldown.
Oh, mine is too. I pressed it. But...
Fine.
On
For a
him.
bit.
Out.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Take you.
Well, as we've learned, she will not move. She is locked in that whole time.
Yeah, that's what.
So we actually could do intercut next week.
Uh-huh.
Next week I'll yell for it.
I think it snaps on the animation. I don't think it counts for the cast at all.
Upside that we just found out that we could do inner cards for that.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Wait, wait,
That's
wait,
why I
Oh,
was
okay, is that what you're talking about? Okay. I was only half paying attention, so I was trying to get everything lined back up.
Out.
Oh, you're the worst.
That's fine. Right here.
Jeez.
Front.
What? In front.
In.
Do you have our?
Good luck. Spread. Everyone spread.
Well, I don't think it matters.
Oh, R was up.
I know, but E is not. We don't know
Yeah,
what the
but E
second
is
is going.
not.
It was me and Arv. It's always me.
Yeah, by the time
Doing
Io
top?
was up, it was
I see,
too
I see.
late.
It's not always top. He's just memeing.
Yeah, it was me last time. Just
I was there.
it looks like it's most times it ends up being a DPS.
It's almost
There are
like
more of
there's
us.
4 more DPS. It's-
Especially when
I'm
the
mad.
healer's the one dead.
2 to
That's
4.
math.
It's just kind of.
It's like I'll faint now, and we'll see. I think it helps
How do you
mitigate,
know,
I think.
though?
Yeah, but I mean, it lasts long enough that it hits. Both
If I
Yeah,
get it,
that's
if I get it
ability
at the
animation.
very end of it, yes. But if I
Inner cards.
yeah.
All right, inner card.
Clockwise. Two out, 6 tower.
Defamation?
Squid?
When, maybe? No.
No, it's on squid.
Clockwise.
I'm second.
4 out, 8 tower.
Not far enough, Lucy.
I'm 3.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wall, not
6 out, 4.
marker.
2 tower. 2 tower.
No, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Forgot.
Yes. Again,
Follow the noise.
just to reiterate, when you're a number, the markers are not far enough. You need to go out to the
All
death
the way up.
wall on whatever intercard not wall
Yeah.
spot there is.
There's no reason not to.
There's downtime. There's no reason not to. Just go all the way out the fuck out.
Yeah.
And that goes for the dive bomb too. The only
But
people
yes,
the only
stop
people that are
stacking
is
with
the party stack. The party stack has to be in. That's the only exception.
Did I kill everyone or did?
I don't know.
No, it was,
I don't
It was already
think I
fucked.
did,
It was
but-
already fucked by then.
Okay, because I was
Yes.
4, but I did. That's the first time I've actually had to take a
Like,
charge.
is there confusion on the order of things?
No, seems pretty straightforward to me.
There's confusion on people are stacking in the party with when they don't have numbers yet.
Okay.
And they're
But
not
if you-
seeing that they have a they're not seeing that they have a marker or hearing that
So,
it's flashing
like,
to them.
Stay spread out.
Don't rush to the party spot so that you
Oh
can
yeah,
see
I've
when
been
you had
staying.
number.
I've been staying out the whole time until
Like,
the
there's
very
no rush.
Yeah.
I don't
This
move
mechanic
until the
is so
boss.
slow.
I don't even move from wherever I am until the boss goes untargetable.
Also, if
This
you don't have a number, so you know you're gonna get the dive bomb.
Yeah.
You don't. You can stand like if the group is. I mean, I know it's 1 up, but if the group's piled up right here, y'all can just like loose spread behind, and it makes it really easy to see. which
Further,
one's up.
stand further to the other side because you're going to have to go that way
I
anyway.
mean, either way,
I
but you don't have to be in the group.
Yeah.
Like the group is it's a suggestion.
Group is where you go when you know what you have.
The group is where you go
Turn on
when you
the
have
obvious.
nothing else to do.
Start near the 1 orb anyway, and then just move
Yeah.
to the party if you have to.
There's a lot of time. There's a lot of time to think about what you have and where you have to go.
Yeah, the
Take
first
it
first
easy.
set of everything happening goes so slow compared to the rest.
Just think about what your number is.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you. Ice
In.
find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
In.
Find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Cardinal.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Out.
Oh.
Behind.
I'm dead.
And in. In.
Getting arm?
Could have got him
Spread
sooner.
out.
Like, what? Like, there was a lot of time to res him there.
I know, I was focused on the mechanic since I've been failing it.
Oh, okay. Then maybe call for Lucy to res then.
If the healer's right there, I'll just auto
I
res there.
remember that. There was only 3 dead.
If healer dies there, I'll just auto res him or what?
Is that a question or?
No.
No.
Okay.
Check your gear, by the way.
That's good.
Oh, Lucy, you're gonna repair me after this pool, okay?
Okay.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield
There you go.
such power as
Oh god.
That's
all.
the worst.
Dude, do
Arv,
Out.
oh boy.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We still dodge the same.
What? He wanted an inner card.
are you happy, Michi?
In.
I want the stacks either card, not the boss.
Uh oh.
Kenichi?
But this is the same thing.
Uh oh.
Not.
It's
Another.
good. In.
I'm just gonna
It is
home
the
gang
same
here.
thing. What do you mean?
Really good idea.
Your cardinal spot is on the inner card. For the boss relative.
I hate you.
You want an inner card! I gave him
Okay.
an inner card!
Okay, but Squiddy and Arv were like one over because the boss was one over, and
What?
They adjust
No,
the boss
Aqua.
relative.
they adjusted.
No. They should be true north. Do your true north positions with the boss inner card and it satisfies what it
Right,
wants.
but it needs to be intercard the other way for Squid.
Oh, well then tell Rand to stand there on the other side. During the tank buster.
I've been using True North. I'm
Fucking
alright.
God.
Okay, it'll be BL.
I gotta let this guy knock the shit out of you.
Make it fun for me, eh?
I don't have a charge, by the way.
Fine.
In. Front. And out.
really like that they leave the burns in the ground, but then they get rid of them, and I'm sad again.
Gotta get ready for the next time it does it.
Yeah. This guy's like the world's greatest Zomboni.
Okay, just focus on your mechanic and your order.
Cardinals.
Clockwise. No, counter. Counterclockwise. Counter.
Michi.
2 in, 2 out, 6 take the tower.
I am 2.
I just did move.
Did 6 not take their tower?
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
I'm paralyzed.
I knew I had to take the tower. I saw the tower, and I felt like I was like waiting for something else before moving. Like I was like, yep, that's my tower.
You're supposed to be an explosion number.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did when I was like. I was like,
you get
okay.
an early number and you finish, like your shit is just so lame. You're just running around following the group.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if you get an early number, you still got to do a late tower.
Yeah, you have to do the tower later.
We just haven't made it that far, except for the one time.
And that one time was pretty good.
We just need everybody to get exactly what they had exactly
Last
on
time.
that pool.
Yep.
Defamation 1 is just like you're literally done at the start of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Are you okay, Top? Okay.
Why?
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Death brings me no
Or instead of 3 seconds before disaster.
You dropped an asylum.
I always drop an asylum.
I don't like you on that side, Rad. It bothers me.
I like it way more. What the hell?
It visually bothers me.
He's just
Your request,
I know.
goddammit!
I'm just saying, no, I don't like
very
it.
morning complex. Like he's
No,
bigger
do it
than
the other
him.
way. I don't like it that way.
Out. See what we do for you, Michi?
That is the most. Yeah, that's perfect for me and Michi, to be honest. Except for now, I guess.
In.
entertain me, my darlings. I
In.
find you. Another fleeting diversion.
We're gonna get this mechanic again. Too early in the fight.
Yeah, that's possible.
Cardinals.
Always more killing to be done. And I've
I think we'll get this one again, not the 11 strike if that's what you're thinking of. I don't think they'll do 11 strike a second time.
We'll get this, but it'll probably be screwed up somehow.
Yeah, I think it'll be this plus something else.
Wind.
This plus tornadoes.
Something like that. In. It'll be front. Front. Out. Inter Cardinal. Clockwise. 2 out. 6 takes tower. Clockwise.
Fuck, I killed you,
Rand.
Rand. Sorry.
I mean, Rand's in the wrong spot.
Rotate.
Oh,
4 out.
Minus
8 take tower.
shit.
I got hit by the dive bomb.
I
Think so.
okay.
That's
Yeah, I guess. All right. All right.
Remember, it's always next to the opposite orb.
I know.
Dive
Yeah, I
bombs
thought I
always
was in the
behind.
right.
Dive bombs always go behind.
No, I had the order of the kicks backwards in my head.
Took 1,000,000 damage from Ice Mount. It's because the person that was supposed to.
Yes, that's because you got hit by something else.
I did it though. The only time I ever got hit by anything was not even in the death recap.
Miss Tower is being hit by something.
Oh, okay. I mean, didn't show up in the damage.
Dude, you can see where you got your damage down. Or your damage up. Thing.
And the paralysis.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
binds you. Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
So out. I feel like it should flash the color during the cast. I don't think we need this extra time.
No, man, tutorial mechanic.
It's like
It's what the ADHD people.
it could just be during the cast itself. Be like flash ice and then go off at the cast.
I would forget.
That's less time. What are you talking about?
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
I'll be in. Behind. Out. What?
You moved in. You moved in for the out. It's not his hitbox. It's bigger than his hitbox. It is halfway between his hitbox and the outer ring.
Inner card. Counter.
Splits first.
Choose out, 6 in tower. We're going counter.
Good sheet.
4 out, 8 in tower. 6 out, 2 in tower. 8 out, 4 in
I
tower.
stopped at the marker again.
Lucy, go it.
What happened?
A lot of shit. I don't know.
I don't know why. I don't know why half the people died. I know Top died
I-
because he didn't go far enough out. But
Arv, I think you got clipped by my dive bomb, but I was as far out as I could.
It wasn't your fault. Yeah.
We said counter, didn't we?
yeah,
It was
Yeah,
counter,
that was
yeah.
counter.
Yeah. Why?
you had a
bunch
you
of
had a dive
people
bomb. You had a dive bomb. You were supposed to go.
No, I didn't have a dive
clockwise.
bomb. I was 2.
Well, then you didn't go counter. You went clockwise. I saw you. You came. You went to go clockwise.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Remember, we're facing in, not out, like on Thornton.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
A clock spins the same way, no matter which way you look at it.
I know, but
Yeah.
if you're looking out, clockwise is left. If you're looking in, or clockwise is right. If you're looking in, clockwise is left.
Arv, what did you die to?
I was
My
running
dive bomb.
across,
You
and
got
I got
you got
hit by
clipped
her
by no you got
eyes.
clipped by Top's charge.
Oh.
Well, that means you were way because I stopped before the party. You were behind them.
No.
Lucy,
Tough,
don't
where are
don't circle
No, yeah.
around. Go straight. Yeah.
No, yeah, that was my bad.
I purposely stopped before the party so that way.
You were in
I
front of the
wasn't
party,
in the
Top.
party. What?
You were
There's
in
no
front
way.
of the turret. The party was on
I died
2, you were on A.
I was dive 6. I stopped.
Yeah, he should have been at 2 when the he should have been at A. No, we were going counterclockwise. Yeah, he should have been at A to bait
Move
2.
it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
If we
stopped.
were at 2, he would have been 1 ahead of us to bait. Yeah.
I didn't have to move that early. I could have waited.
Alright, one more fall.
You know, no, I appreciate that everybody but us likes it, but this just doesn't feel right.
Isn't this how we did was it P4S? Yeah.
No,
Oh,
but
we
see,
were
I was on the other side.
Or P1S.
Yeah, no, I
With
was on
this,
the other side.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah.
It was partners with Lucy on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't with you with doing ass though.
Is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I
In.
find you. I
In.
find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy Happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
In. It'll be front. Front and out.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Clockwise. 2's out, 6 taking tower. Clockwise. Four out. Six out. 8 out.
Huh?
Well,
Whoever
fuck
was
was
8
that?
wasn't out.
That's me.
Oh.
So I don't have to run ahead there. I can
What
just
is
stay
that?
behind, right?
Well, that was
What?
lightning.
that was a lion AoE.
That was
Yes,
lightning, and then
it casts twin, like what is it, twin spell or
dual
something? It
cast.
does-
It's called Twin Minds, but that's not dual cast at the beginning of the arena, at the beginning of the fight. That's different.
Right, but it's
Probably
still
just one element, maybe?
it,
No, it was
it's
two. It was two
charging.
elements.
You
It
gotta
was
watch,
like ice
you
plus
gotta watch
lightning.
the arms.
Ah.
Because the first time we had it, it was fire ice. That time it was probably like ice.
That was
It
lightning.
was lightning ice.
Let me see it again.
So yeah, you just gotta be watching as it starts casting which ones it is and call whether it's pairs or spread.
Why did the line look so fucking massive?
It looks like the lightning was enhanced, but it also looked like the
That's-
ice was enhanced because it pushed in, right?
that's the out lightning.
No,
Right,
was a
but that
lion
was the
AoE.
in ice. That's the thing.
Okay, it was lightning ice.
But the ice only went one like.
Lady Athena, a lightning image. So it's lightning ice with a lightning image.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
then
so it's just
look at this. This is not. That's not a spread.
So it's it.
Well, and the logistics of having everyone spread in such a manner
What
for those.
What are we looking at? Where's it?
One second.
showing
I'll
up?
Kinda
give you a
nuts.
second.
there's,
Oh,
I mean, there's
oh,
plenty of
sorry.
time for it. It's like got a full cast bar.
No, look at the size of this.
Oh yeah, no, it was like an outsized lightning.
Yeah.
But the problem was it was in ice, right? It was the big ice as well.
No, that looks like it was out ice.
Is that?
It's out ice, yeah.
Because
Is the lightning image his
It-
debuff? Or his
the ice doesn't come
there?
up to the marker, so it's definitely out.
Is that the same
Uh,
size? That's the same size as
you-
the lightning
you may
in
have
the
that-
beginning of the fight.
that is yes. The out lightnings are like massive.
They're
I mean, they're
thick
saying
boys.
it's saying now
Super thick.
fall at the same time, so maybe you just have to watch the speech or listen to the speech to know which
Well, no,
element.
I got the lightning
no,
flash on my
alright.
screen. I got the lightning flash, so I got the little lightning square appear on my screen.
Mhm.
So yeah, but yeah, I guess the difference is just you have to look at his hands to see it was lightning ice.
Hang on, why did I die?
Is his what's the tell for which one is enhanced?
Oh,
The
okay.
same
The
thing at the beginning of the
dialogue.
fight when you get the little image on your screen.
Yeah,
Oh, duh. Okay. I didn't even see that. Oh, because I was dead. That's
Oh,
probably
I
why
did.
didn't see
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm saying.
didn't see it
I
either.
saw it though.
Okay.
it. Okay. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's fairly simple. Just immediately after
Yeah,
when they
it-
cut, look for that. It's either probably going to be just look for this bracelet.
Just go to your
Okay.
go to your hair spot and we can spread off if need to.
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
idea.
exactly.
Yeah, I got the
That's
lightning
easy.
image.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought lightning
saw
image
it
was the
too.
name of like a debuff
I
or
saw
something.
it. I had it while I was dead too. I just wasn't paying attention because I was worrying, trying to figure out why I died.
Yeah, no, I was
Hmm.
focusing on it because I didn't really notice what happened the first time we got to it. So yeah, how did you guys all die? That was Arv just.
There was
didn't go out.
there was an
Died. Last
The-
time.
It's very fiery looking.
Yeah, it
yeah,
was
the
charge.
8 was in the stack.
Okay, we'll take our lunch break now. So we'll be
Okay.
back.
Perfect timing.
Yep, I planned it.
My
Uh,
food is like 30 seconds away.
Nice.
Time to go cook salmon.
He knows.
So yeah, be back in 1 hour.
1 hour.
Yeah,
And
Okay,
so
that's the one. Sounds good.
4:30ish.
But it's 4:30 right
Sounds
now.
good.
5:30.
Figure it out,
for you.
Lucy.